Probably also if I unmute myself at the right time, doesn't it? So, Robocop. A standalone expansion called Unfinished Business release. Now, I really like Rogue City. The difficulty curve for it is basically, given we played on what was a hard, it started at like a 7 and dropped down to like a 2 by the end of it. So this time, we're going to be rolling in on extreme. That way, it might start at like a 9 and end at like a 5. But I don't know. I know this. I know it's a follow-up to Rogue City. I don't think anything carries over, and I don't know much more about it other than that. So we're just gonna get to it. Hopefully, we'll get this done in one sitting. I've been told it's about 8 hours, so we're probably gonna take 9, but we'll hopefully go through it.
The zero-waste movement has succeeded. It has been decided that garbage from an overflowing landfill in Yosemite Park would be burned. The energy generated would power an expanding industrial district in the area. The kind of economical solutions this city needs. Top story, Detroit. Will OCP use military units to fight crime? This scenario is more and more likely, especially after the break-ins at OCP warehouses. But not everywhere in the city is dangerous. Comfortable living units, new jobs, entertainment and relaxation zones. All this and more is waiting for the lucky residents of Old Detroit. In the magnificent Omni Tower, a place created by OCP for you, and making space for Delta City. So, take the opportunity. After all, police can't be everywhere. Contact OCP today and... Sir, just getting a news report and... Breaking news. An attack on a Metro West precinct has occurred. The perpetrators and the number of victims are as of yet unknown. We will keep you updated. But one thing I can say for sure. I wouldn't want to be in the perpetrators' shoes when Robocop finds them.
So I feel like the cutscenes have a better quality to them than they did in Rogue City. I am curious. We have Auto 9 from the get-go. We got the 3-point boards. They've taken away psychology. They've given us 2 and everything else. Yeah, you're the single whatever. You're the flechette piercer. You're the autoloader flechette. Oh, you know, you're full auto piercer. Yeah, we'll go with this. Down, I do. I need a right turn, right turn, right turn. Don't got one. Don't. Damn, so we can't quite get this yet. Well, hey, we have piercer at least. That's unfortunate. Maybe we don't go with this board then? Maybe we go with this board? We'll go with this board to start with. Don't need to reload. Occasionally we fire 3 bullets. It's fine by me. I also like how we're starting off with a... Okay, it's right mouse button. It has been a little bit since we've played. Oh, that's going to be really helpful if it doesn't count as a... I guess it would. This could be someone's first game, so there should be a tutorial. We're starting on a very dark, somber note to begin with. From a ooh. Okay. Some mercenaries have hit the precinct. There's the I was gonna say mechanic. Sure. This is definitely starting at a different tone. There's the mechanic. Multiple GSW to the chest. See, I was wondering how you would have a follow-on to Rogue City. I guess having the precinct stormed by mercenaries would be a very good way to do it. What happened to you? You've been frozen. Some sort of like cryo gun? The layout is a little bit different, I think. I don't remember this room being here. Oh, never mind. It might have always been here. This is the... We had such fun times in there, didn't we? What was my end score? Like 2,000 something? 3,000 something? I know I got a 2,038, but I also know I beat it at one point. Can't even remember your name, but I know I worked with you. Cecil? Cecil? Neither of the above. Bled out. Damn. Entire server's been... taken. Sorry, I thought I was hearing plasma fire, and I was like, that's a bit weird. This isn't Terminator. At least I hope it's not. Don't worry. Oh, I also have to push the button. So it wants me to go towards the cells? Or is that just because of the floor I was on? It wants me to go to the lockers. But I think first we should check everywhere else. Oh, I see. Is this both of them? Yeah. Whatever this was quick and harsh. So far, it doesn't seem anybody could really respond. Yeah, they're just taking everything out. GSWs everywhere. Anything in the big office? No, but it looks like someone did try to put up a fight here. They flipped the desk. They may have gone out through the window. So that also looks like it was blown in, not blown out. So maybe the sergeant or a captain managed to make it out, but I think the sergeant ran the precinct, not a captain. Oh, civilians got caught up in this too? Yep. Multiple pierce through the wall. The whole place is a mess. You took cover and got shredded where he punched through. People are raiding OCP warehouses. That's probably going to tie into the main game. Anyone back here? No. Alright, who's making all that noise? All that noise? Actually, I want to check the cells. Get to the cells from here, right? Get into the firing range room. Well, won't be doing any fun target shooting today. Oh, the criminals here were executed. Interesting. They stormed the police precinct, killed the civilians, obviously killed the police officers, and then pulled the prisoners out to execute them rather than just shoot them in the cells. I was kind of expecting to catch someone dead in the showers, but I think we're lucky on that count. He got shot in the dome. I was gonna say, that sort of like blood pattern leg, that's probably femoral. And no one, it seems, was able to put up a fight. Cryogun used over here too. Like Mr. Freeze ripped through the whole place. The sergeant's alive.
Oh, they came for that.
You need medical assistance.
There were too many. And their weapons. So many good officers have...
We all know the weight of the badge. Let me take you outside.
Who on earth?
Those goddamn mercenaries. Sir, please lie down. We need to leave. No.
Go. Those mercenaries are my unfinished business.
Fine. But first we need to get things straight. First thing, this will be Robocop's assignment, and Robo's alone. Lewis, you are off this case.
But Sarge...
If I'm going to the hospital, someone has to take care of this mess. Murphy, do you have a better candidate?
I don't remember seeing Washington. I think that was his name. The really new police officer that we worked with. I don't remember seeing him in the precinct. I think he got out alive. But the game also might be operating on the idea that we're not going to see what happened to him because his fate is sort of dictated by how you treat him in the game. But I'm going to choose to believe he was out on patrol at the time.
There is no one more experienced than her.
Definitely no one more angry. After Sarge, that is. With due respect, sir.
It's settled then. Now the second, and more important thing, we need to get these scumbags. Any ideas why anyone would steal Murphy's data chair from the holding cell?
I think I could shed some light on the situation.
Talk.
So, hypothetically, it's possible to make a machine that would take control of all the OCP devices. A sort of OCP hijacker.
How does it connect to the assault?
There was a break-in at OCP. Data and some components were stolen. With hardware from Robo's chair, they could create that sort of machine.
OCP likes to keep us busy.
These are the joys of working with them. But, like I've said, it's all just a theory. And not cheap. And you'd need access to a massive power source to run it.
Does that building you call Omni Tower possess such capabilities?
I believe it does.
Sarge, you have a suspicion?
One of the mercenaries dropped an access card to Omni Tower.
I am heading there.
That building is technically outside of police jurisdiction. But if OCP calls it insubordination, I'm happy to pay the consequences.
Once you're inside Omni Tower, find the information desk. It should contain data to determine if the mercenaries are onto something.
Godspeed, son. Just remember, we're cops. Don't make it a matter of revenge.
It will be a matter of justice.
All squads, code red. Robocop is here. Backup is needed in the main lobby.
Dear residents, an unauthorized individual has been detected. Please return to your living units. Any person staying outside the living unit after 15 seconds will be neutralized.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
You're going down!
Trouble, then.
Interrupting quickly to say congratulations to Talia for getting first. And also, the building is very Peach Trees from Dread. The little opening area, the entryway, I guess you could say, very similar to Peach Trees. The outside exteriors we looked up was similar to, again, Peach Trees. I've heard a lot of people say this is basically the closest we're ever going to get to a modern Dread game, and I can see why.
On a visual.
I just realized I need to rebind some hotkeys.
I'm hit bad!
Because... Where is it? Slow-mo needs to be on there. And... what was it? Shield? Or was it fire mode? I think it was fire mode, but I'll leave that on X. We'll put shield on that one. Given we are playing on extreme, it'd be foolish not to use every sort of thing I have. Clean headshot. Oh yeah, I don't need to reload, I have an autoloader. So I'm going to be putting all of my experience, my level up points into deduction again. That is the one that gives... Yes. Okay. Everything's going to go into deduction until that's maxed. Because that basically gave us almost every perk point I could ever want. In fact, it did give me every perk point I could ever want when we played through the base game. I have a feeling this is going to be a lot more linear, a lot more action-driven. Yep, don't worry, I know the ricochet. Bit of a frame rate issue there. Didn't have that in the base game as much. Take one of those. For anyone who is interested, sorry to break the flow of this a bit, we are running everything maxed out again, just like we did with the original. I've heard there's a few performance issues with the game, but we'll see. That's a surprisingly generous slow-mo. I hear a 50 cal. We need to figure out where that is. There it is. I can't get to it like that. Man, that thing's just... What? Is the guy just feeding the belt in the whole time? This is the only downside with the flechette thing, is that not all the rounds are going to be on target. It's nice to have the extra shots, but the accuracy is just gone. So I'd like to have full auto as soon as we can get it. Buddy, you okay? Oh, you're new? Hi?
Got eyes on target. Push. Soldier down.
Okay, I can slot shots through the shield. Actually, that might be the piercer kicking in and putting it through the shield. So this is, oof, yeah, the flechette's the worst. The flechette aren't too... I can't go back for my health. The flechette aren't too bad, except for when I'm trying to do precision. Because... yeah, you can see it's sort of going everywhere. It would be nice if one round still went on target and the other ones went everywhere else, but... until we get more OCP modules, I can't really use the others. I guess I could use the semi-auto, but I don't know if we can path to that one as cleanly. We'll take the... It's kind of funny how the HMG is going to be my go-to weapon, I guess, for the... Give me the G11.
Is he chasing us? Run and don't look back!
Collect crime evidence. Don't worry, I will. Oh, this is new. Thank you for your non-cooperation. I thought we were just going to grab him and then just, like, slam him, but yeah, I'll quite happily shunt him into a power conduit. I've already done the Auto 9, but now I got a few more upgrades. I know the 50 cal's pretty good. Do I want to switch to the 50? I don't think I do. We have another side. We don't have any of the good pieces we need in order to get the auto to work properly, so we're going to stick with this for now. I need a dead end.
Got a vision!
Pull it back. Yeah, that's just not landing. I have a... What now? I tried to crouch. I really want to know what the deal is with that shot. Was I just hitting metal or what?
2-1, 3-1.
Huge fan of the fact that, like, as I'm aiming this is getting clipped by the... I thought it was getting clipped by the door. I didn't realize it was a 50 cal. You know what? I'll take this instead. I know there's ammo right there, but I think I'm going to need the damage. Excuse me, guys. You could stop wearing helmets. I need to shoot you. Very rude. Cal says a flashbang? Yeah, but the weird thing is oh, actually, hold on. I guess it could be C. Oh, is that the shock wave? Definitely more of a flashbang. Hi, sniper. I missed both those shots. Who would have thought I'd use a Desert Eagle for sniping? Here's the information desk.
Good day, sir. How may I assist you?
Information regarding mercenaries occupying this building. I need it.
Excuse me, but I am not used to talking with an individual using such a tone, sir. Are you a resident or willing to accommodate?
OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001 conducting investigation. Give me the data I need.
A police officer with programming that allows for such behavior. Not to mention the fact that Omni Tower is outside police jurisdiction.
I will not ask again.
This data is classified. I suggest returning with the appropriate clearance and an updated manners database.
Excuse me, but I am acting on reasonable grounds.
Sir, let's discuss that in a civil, robotic manner. What is that supposed to mean? I am a high-ranking OCP operative.
For the past 6 months, mercenaries have been occupying 8 of the top floors, and all technical floors. On many occasions, they've been recorded using black vans to unload their items into cargo elevators in the basement.
Warning, you are busted.
Robocop? Robocop, do you copy?
Help! Please! Help!
Robocop, you have to save those people.
Energy too low.
Okay, solutions. Electricity. Where to get enough power? Let's see. The red wire on your right. Hold on to it. Do it! I will route the power so you can recharge. Your status?
Electrified to teach bullies a lesson.
Okay, looks like everything's falling apart pretty quick.
Oh, shit! It's that metal freak!
Nothing else laying around that I want. Let's go save some innocents. Is that a reflection? Was a reflection. It's gone now. And they just blew themselves up. Criminals are always the silliest of the problems to try and solve for Robocop. Sort of lost where I was going with that one. We'll ignore it. You, I just can't seem to hit. There we go. Here we go. More OCP health. Playing with grenades is not very good for your health. You don't throw it right,
Up ahead, there is a
you'll lose your limbs.
Who are you?
No time for that. You must override the console in that security room. If you want to stop the mercenaries, I can make a path for you.
Still good for 50k. We're going to stick with the handgun. Gonna do a quick look for any crime evidence. I don't think we're gonna find much. Except that stolen handbag. Oh, can you only do a reflection a certain amount of times? Ricochet, I should so call it, not a reflection. I think you can only ricochet a certain number of times. As opposed to, like, the base game where you could just sort of sit there and constantly send rounds into a surface. Which immediately, I'll admit, was pretty funny. Hello, noob. A few seconds to act, and I'm using this gun.
He really was about to kill me.
There's too much Robocop.
You're welcome. Citizens? Yeah, they're probably citizens. They're probably not criminals. They know what they're doing. If the building's on lockdown, where are they running to? Are they just going to gather in the lobby? Asking the hard-hitting question. Frame rate drop again. Asking the hard-hitting questions here. I'm also wondering how quickly we're actually going to level up. Because I would really like... 1 second. Okay, that's a bit better. I'd really like to get as much into deduction as soon as possible. Especially for enhanced maps, so then I get to know exactly where the OCP containers are. Bit of a weird frame rate. Oh, hey. Level up. There we go. Speaking of leveling up. Well, they're inside of there. Okay. Gives me a little bit of an opportunity to go looking around. Given we're playing on extreme, I probably should try to keep myself topped off as much as possible. Especially since the mercenaries do seem to be able to strip me down pretty quick. Yeah, we're having really weird frame drops every so often. Breach! On the same burst! That's the sort of precision you get from Robocop. Oh, his head is just gone. Oh. Okay. Need that.
You're at the security room. Override the console.
Tracking the location of police officers is illegal.
Arguing shouldn't be in your programming. Override the console.
The console does not work.
Okay. What have they done to the power? Maybe I can restore it through, but... Done. Override it.
First, say who you are.
My name doesn't matter, and you don't even have one. So, being on a first-name basis is out. Override the console.
You take me for a different kind of machine.
Yes, an obedient one. But let's work with that. You want a reason to cooperate with me, I'll give you two. First, without me, you won't reach the floors occupied by mercenaries. They took control of this building's security, and I am the only one who can guide you through it. Take the gate in front of you. The red light means that you can only open them by overriding consoles in security rooms, but only I can make them active. Secondly, the people behind those gates. I guess you'd prefer to help them before you go further. So, what do you say now?
Openness is key to cooperation.
Override the console.
So I forgot to say, but Talia, I'm having a good weekend so far. So, anytime I see these, there's a console nearby that I have to use. Got it. I could use this. Missed that shot. Missed that shot. Missed that shot. No, I hit that one. Travel time. I get less rounds. We also know it's not 100% accurate, so this should be funny. Tyler says it's been enjoyable. How was mine? So far, it's been okay. I managed to get, I think, 27 shorts made. Which they'll go live when they go live. Oh, this is this area again. Okay. They've been uploaded. I just need to actually get around to doing them. I'll start scheduling them once we're done with this stream. We got 15 rounds left. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. Where you at? 4. 3. 2. 1. Okay, I've managed to join in with the Luna program in this game. The fact you don't go down in a burst is disgusting. What are they feeding you in here? Maybe, did you steal a vest? I need a new secondary. Give me that AK. Alright, let's start with breaching the top and work our way forwards. Speak.
Thank God he came to our rescue.
Lock yourselves in here. The threat level remains high.
Will do.
Health-wise, we're doing pretty good. Oh, they had a 50 cal and everything. You know what? Give me the Browning. Let's go. This is an appropriate tool for dispensing criminals. Okay, given there's nothing else up here, I'm going to double check for goodies. Maybe there's like an OCP crate hidden right here. No. No such luck. Maybe there's criminals behind the next door? Certainly. We're going to find out how a body holds up to a 50 cal round fired from a belt. Turns out it doesn't hold up that well. Oh. Look, OCP got 2 T-shapes and a pass-through. Ooh. Might actually be able to do something with a better board soon then. Oh, I see. Nothing says hello like breaching with a Browning. It's just that mine's a little bit bigger.
Oh my God, Robocop, you saved us.
Lock yourselves in this area. The threat level remains high.
I thought there might have been something illegal in here since this was a separate room, but it seems not. I'm not going to do a check to see if we can do a better board yet. Largely because we've only picked up like a few OCP chips. I'll care about the board more when we pick up a few more. Yep, the bodies here love to fly. Two more left. We got a breach.
Yeah, many thanks. But bad for you, I'm the biggest Robocop fan in all of Detroit, and I can tell you're a copycat. Although your costume looks kinda gnarly.
The level of threat in this area is high. I recommend locking yourself in here.
Hey, your voice acting's really good too. But if you really are Robocop, prove it.
Famous one line. I was hoping we'd be able to bust a move.
Stay out of trouble.
Everyone knows that. Let me ask you some questions that only Robo could answer. At which precincts of the Detroit Police Department has Robocop been stationed?
Am I actually getting quizzed on Robocop here? Metro West and Metro North.
In Metro West and Metro North.
Okay. What is Robocop's name?
Alex Murphy.
Alex Murphy.
Sorry, wrong answer. Last but not least, what happened with Kane, the leader of the nuke cult?
His name is Alex Murphy. He became Robocop 2.
Kane was made into Robocop 2. It went poorly.
Huh, you know. Did everyone see that? I met Robocop in person.
You've completed the...
I want to go to that autosave a second. Was it expecting me to say OCP Crime Prevention Unit blah 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 blah? Also, I kind of want to run through this section again. That was actually really fun. Especially when I missed the 50 cal shot. Did I throw the handgun down? I did. Tyler says this guy. The fact that I answered Alex Murphy went wrong is like, you're such a nerd. His name is actually Alex Murphy. Robocop would know that. The real Robocop would know that. That was a great time to use my slow-mo. Oh, there was a grenade underneath me. Admittedly, I was a little bit distracted by the frame drop to realize we had that issue. I was hoping that I'd be able to catch them on the way down. I have put so many rounds on target. You're telling me I haven't hit a single one? I got him eventually, but Jesus. That's what I mean by, like, I don't like the 50 cal because it's, you know, not that accurate. Give me a regular mill dot as opposed to a chevron. I will hit my targets way more consistently. Let's go to the fan first. Say, I can see the top of your skull, buddy. Okay, you just thrown a grenade. I need to shift. but I want the 50. Where's the 50? There. There it is. So, I assume it wants OCP, crime prevention, blah, 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 as opposed to Alex Murphy. Oh, it wasn't this one, was it? It was the other one on the ground floor.
Oh my God,
Lock yours.
Also, anytime you see me flick to something, not fire a shot and flick somewhere else, it's because I flicked there. I've clicked to fire the shot, but it just hasn't been registered. Which is kind of what happened there. But it's fine. He only had a 1911, and unfortunately, it's not gonna... That guy's hit the roof again. It's consistent, if nothing. Oh, is the nerd always going to be in the last one? No, he's in this one.
Yeah, although you're cut.
The level of...
Hey, you're...
Good prime directives.
Serve the public trust, protect the innocent, uphold the law.
Everyone knows that. At which precinct?
Metro West, Metro North. The reason I know this one, by the way, is because it's a plot point in the first movie that Alex Murphy is transferred from one station to another one. So it's the only one here with two names. If it was like Metro West and Metro South, Metro West and Metro East, then I'd be a bit confused. But it's the only one with two Metro names.
In Metro West and Metro...
Okay. What is Robocop's name?
Yeah, you expect me to answer OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001?
OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001.
Okay. Last but not least.
Came Robocop 2.
Kane was made into Robocop 2.
Huh. Scores don't lie. You're Robocop. It is an honor to meet you. I should have known from the start. I won't hold you any longer. We'll lock up this place. Go, protect the innocent.
Stay safe, citizen.
Ads arrive in about 50 seconds, but we're gonna be... Oh, I could take a shotgun. Wait, my handgun is already a shotgun. I don't need another one. But we're basically just gonna be running through this still. And then we won't make any real progress after this. I'm just gonna look around for things I've missed. Like the OCP crate that I didn't grab that was in there. Oh well. I'm not about to replay this section again. This weapon's fine until I miss.
Lock.
Still wish you could carry more rounds. Yeah, that... I forgot.
You completed the assignment. Good.
I was so focused on getting to the fan.
I managed to open the gate leading to it. Go through.
I was so focused on getting to the fan that I forgot about the UCP crate. Ouch. Big ouch. Let's have a look around. I'm not seeing anything that I can take. Am I about to level up?
The way leads through the warehouse. I don't have any view on the area, so best be on your guard.
Why would you give me a tooltip about leveling up and not also then let me immediately level up? Yes, you're gonna taunt me. Right there. Ah. We only have one thing in the archive to read too. There's not like... I know what we can do. No, we can't, because we lose. I need a top to right, and I don't have a top to right. Shame. I think we might go deduction. I don't think we're going to go straight to engineering, but I probably should. Auto regen is probably going to be very useful. Shug, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you managed to... 1 second. Hope you managed to fix the limestone problem. Shug says a robo Marwol is on the case. I am. I'm currently answering quiz questions and forgetting to pick up OCP chests that we find. That's the sort of vibe we're going with. But we're waiting for the ads to finish. There are 30 more seconds, we can actually resume making progress. I really need more... I kind of wish they gave you one of every shape and not just a few duplicates. Talia says it might be good though. Oh, the shotgun? Yeah, but it doesn't matter how good the shotgun is if I'm already on an infinite ammo burst fire shotgun as it is. Because that's going to have finite ammo that I have to find on the ground, whereas this is... Like, look how many pellets that is. Right. Let's cut through the warehouse. Oh, that's a dead guy. It's a very dead guy. Cause of death, 50 cal. Hate to see it. See who can shoot who first with the 50. Oh, really? I want to know where all my health just went.
Robocop, what's happening?
4 active turret guns firing at my position.
You can disable them in the security room. Look for one nearby.
The one that the turrets are all on.
Close the gap between you, avoiding their sight as much as possible.
Yeah, I understand how turret sections work. Well, yeah, I want to restart from the checkpoint on this because my whole health bar just vanished on me, and I really want to know why. Was it that I slid past a container? something exploded.
Robocop, what's happening?
There we go. That went a lot better than last time.
Firing at my position.
You can disable them in the security room. Look for one nearby.
So I need to be taking out containers as we go.
Avoiding their sight as much as possible.
Can I drop that down? No. Okay, wait for another charge and charge. Let's go. Go fuck yourself, game. Can I shoot the container down? No, it's scripted to fall down anyway, and it almost crushed me because I was moving that fast. I don't feel like fighting an ED-209 right now. That's gonna be such a bad time. I can't see, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. Now I can see.
Robocop, what's the situation?
Turrets have been disabled.
See? Following orders works.
Following orders is not the way partners cooperate.
We could discuss it if we were partners.
I can't wait to find out that I get to make a moral decision involving your future. Because I'm gonna remember all of these interactions. You're gonna wish I didn't. Every single one. But yeah, that actually annoyed me a little bit. Because I couldn't shoot it down and I thought, oh, I just had to bolt across and that's gonna... You know, if you move fast enough, you'll be fine. And then just to drop it down anyway, it should have dropped down when the lift came over, or I should have been able to shoot it down as opposed to that. Because I don't know if that did cripple my health down to 40 or not. Oh, something to cheer me up. The radio.
Welcome back to Wake Up and Shine. I'm Jade Powell.
Hi, Jade.
Today, I'm talking to dietitian Glenn Moore about effortless slimming.
Ooh.
Is it possible?
Yes.
Not really.
Oh.
Unless you're genetically incapable of gaining weight.
That doesn't help me much. I can't change my genes just like that.
Well, you couldn't until now. We suspended cancer research to gather all our best scientists to make this possible. All it takes is a little DNA modification and you can be slim without any effort.
It can't be that good. What about the side effects? Gene modification?
If you're afraid of growing a third hand, I assure you, using our program doesn't mean you have to think about the extra glove. But even if there were any nasty side effects, it's still better than the gym, right?
Say no more, Glenn. I'll make the transfer in the next hour. And that's all for today. Until next time.
I don't think genetically modifying yourself to stay perpetually slim is a good idea. That sounds like your metabolism has gone through the roof. You're gonna be so hungry all the time. Oh, I got 2 L shapes. I might actually be able to get a good... Don't worry, I know. Might actually be able to get a good... full auto accurate build going. Ah. Okay. Is that a level up or is that an objective finished? I can't tell which. Objective finished. While we're here, I've got a top right, top right. Fantastic. So we want a full auto first. Where's that pass through? There it is. Then I want another pass through, but I want a T-shape. Then I want a corner. Are they both the same? Yes. Then I want that other L here. Do I have a sideway pass through? I do. Put the 13 by here, put the 12 by here. Let's see. Reload speed I don't care about. Mag capacity I don't care about. Armor piercing I do care about, but we have piercer. So there's no way to get this unless I burn a thing there. Got it. And you know what, since we have nothing else ready for these, works for me. You gonna make me fight an ED-209 right out of the gate?
And continue straight on through the gates.
You know why mercenaries are developing the OCP hijacker. Tell me.
Just follow my instructions. It's better.
Read that during an ad break. Oh, now we're over here. You're fine. Thing over there. Another OCP crate. 2 more L shapes and another Omni. Love to see it. I've got an enemy marker right here, but they're both subdued. You okay? Just vibing in your leopard print? I would too, to be honest. Is this a case of choose one door and off you go? Well, you want me to go that way, so I'm going to go this way.
The gate is closed.
And that's why you need me. What call? Ow! Shit.
Is something wrong?
No. No. Everything's fine. So what color light is above the gate?
Yellow.
I cannot open it remotely, but you can access it with a card or code. Use your protocols. Do some police work. Find a card or someone who knows how to open the gate.
Your tone indicates you do not fully trust me.
I have to rely on you. It doesn't mean I have to trust you.
What brings you here? You are not an ordinary resident.
I am helping you. That's all you need to know.
The mercenaries, what do you know about them?
You only need to reach one place in this building to stop them.
The place where they are developing the OCP hijacker?
Follow my instructions and I will lead you there.
You sounded as if you were in pain.
That is not a topic I want to discuss with you.
I will proceed.
Remember, your task is to find a person with a card or a code to open this gate.
Oh boy, here I go interrogating the locals again.
I Let's go through this gate. Who can help me?
Information is currency here.
I protected your store.
I'd have taken care of those punks myself, but I promised my late wife that I wouldn't shoot again. I miss my Bella Angelica. But if you want to earn information, there's something you can do.
What do you want?
My friend Stella sent me an SOS. Some mercs took her to their outpost. I'd help her, but a promise is a promise.
Why did you make such a promise to your wife?
It's not a story for every Joe Blow who asks. But save Stella, and maybe I'll tell you.
Provide more information about Stella.
She helps folks in need. OCP couldn't care less about folks here. We're like bees in the hive, suffering under the hand of a beekeeper. But we have stingers.
Bees die when they use their stingers.
At least we know it hurts the fuckers.
Where can I find this outpost?
In the residential zone. You can use my Rich's secret evacuation passage to get there.
It's not going to be so secret now, is it? In fact, it's not even that secret to begin with. It's on the map.
It's a thing with Stella, you know? Help always comes when she needs it. Lucky devil.
This is literally on the blueprints. Can't confiscate the... Here we go. Man, he might be upset about that one, but I'm taking it. He did make a...
I'm Mitch. I know nothing. Nothing.
Where the hell is Rich?
He did make a promise not to shoot anyone.
It's that metal freak!
Come on, I know there's 2 more pips. The last one's a coward. Did I kill Mitch? Shame. Anyway. Got any OCP crates hiding over here, guys? You should have them. See what happens the instant I get a fully automatic gun with good accuracy and really good piercing. Suddenly I'm stacking bodies like it's patties in a Five Guys. Can you tell what I really want to eat at some point soon? Okay, you want me to go to there. Have any of them landed a hit? No, they haven't. I'm still at 100%. Still at 100%. Hello, nondescript room. You don't need a radiator anymore. Get central heating instead. Get it through the floor. Doesn't matter how, as long as it's legal. That way when you wake up, the floor's gonna be nice and warm and toasty. You won't need slippers anymore. Get with the times, get with the floating bottle that I've removed. Oh, that's a very dead civilian. Lady Justice. Alright, I think there's nothing else here for me. Let's go. I think engineering is the dash, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go for engineering after we do...
Someone come.
I'm gonna go for engineering after we finish deduction. Oh, I should do the takedowns. They're kind of cool. See ya. I do like that they've added shield guys. As weird as it sounds. Because we can, I'm pretty sure, I think I'm right in saying, we can shoot through the visor of the shield. A little vision port. Or maybe Piercer just goes through it. Again, I'm not quite sure which one it is. But it's still fun either way.
Thanks for saving my ass.
Are you Stella?
No duh. Need something?
Rich told me you can take me through the gate near his shop.
I got the access card, but what's it worth to you?
Was Rich lying when he said you were a real helper?
That old geezer likes to exaggerate. Let's say I'm gonna give you this card. But I have one condition.
As long as it is not illegal.
Just shoot all those mercs' brains out.
If they ask for trouble.
They're always trouble. Anyway, here's the card. It's not a master key, though. It will only open the doors in this area. See you later, metal boy.
See you around, Stella. I can't dash when my gun's not out, and that's a real shame. Oh.
Excuse me, good sir. I need some help.
What's wrong, John?
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, you see, my dear wife is upstairs. She's so weak. She hasn't picked up her phone for some time, and I'm so worried and my blood pressure is so high.
Is she in the hospital?
Oh, no. She lives in the apartment upstairs. You see, OCP assigned us to 2 different apartments, even though we've been married for a half-century. But now my age and bone problems, I'm unable to climb the stairs to visit my dear. Could you please go to Rebecca Baker and tell her that her husband loves her dearly and that we will soon meet again? I take these new pills, these youth pills. Modern medicine can do wonders.
I can carry you to your wife.
Oh, without a doubt. But my neighbors tried that once and they dropped me. It broke a few of my bones. Cannot imagine trying that again.
Why didn't you report the apartment?
You should report the wrong apartment assignment.
I'm just a simple man, and OCP has all this science and data. They sure know what's best for people. I trust their judgment, because who else is there to trust?
I must go back to my duties.
Oh, of course. But if you ever walk by 348... No, 358? 4 or 5? Yes, it will be 348. Please check if my wife is all right.
$3.48.
It's horrible.
It won't be so crowded here anymore.
Fake ID, stolen wallet and another fake ID, illegal gun.
Dropped and abandoned items, just like the last time.
I just don't like it when things go to waste.
I want to crack this door over here as well. Yes, that just leads through to here. That's fine. Okay, is 348 up here? You're 358. Interesting. There's something to do in 358.
Does Rebecca Baker live here?
Huh. Who doesn't live here? OCP assigned me 2 illiterate punks, a stinky so-called singer, and an old hag with insomnia. And a little brat who knows more curse words than I do. And I'm a fucking adult.
Answer the question, please.
Can you imagine them all snoring at night? And this freaking insomnia hag cooking and making tea when I just want to sleep?
If you are not answering my question, this is not a conversation.
Of course, no one cares about my problems.
Oh God, Linda.
You're the one who can do something about my overpopulated apartment. Maybe you can arrest them. Or maybe you can arrest me. I'm sure there's more privacy in prison. Those people never follow any rules. I told them they had to take out the trash, but guess what? They don't. And it's all over the place. They're like fucking cockroaches. Disgusting. And always near you. Always. I have no privacy whatsoever, even in the bathroom. And no other place to go. Nobody listens to me for this long. It feels almost nice.
Do you know where I can find Rebecca Baker?
You should talk to Jane at apartment 358. OCP assigned her an old lady, Rebecca. But just between us, recently, Jane stopped complaining about Rebecca. It's a bit suspicious if you ask me. All we do here is complain and gossip.
Thank you for the information.
I'm just going to, for absolutely no reason,
Not annoyed anymore.
start a prediction. Hello? Oh, you won't let me do that unless I'm in mod view, because Twitch mobile app is 3 years behind the web thing. Here we go, prediction. Hello? Start a prediction. There we go. Name the prediction. What has happened to Rebecca? No, get rid of the whole thing, thank you. She is absolutely fine. Or, I think John is single now. Oh, too many characters? We'll just go with John is single now. There we go. We'll let that ride for 5 minutes. Do we think that Rebecca's still here? Or not? Just slowly walk over here.
I am looking for Rebecca Baker.
Oh, Robocop. I thought the media made you up.
One of the residents found it suspicious that you stopped complaining about Rebecca. May I talk to her?
Oh, you see, Rebecca died a few days ago, and
well, that answers the prediction pretty quick, doesn't it?
her husband, his heart may be too weak to bear it. Please do not tell anyone about that. I can't imagine what would happen if her husband learned this by accident.
I need to search your apartment to confirm your statement.
Oh, that's right. Do what you must.
You never know, actually. She could be lying. Rebecca could be alive. She might not be dead. I'm still going to let that prediction run until it hits 0, and then we're just going to be like, yep, pick an answer. Got incriminating papers. Oh, we have a lot of things we can investigate here. Okay. Let's look at the medication first. Variety of pills to suggest severe heart and liver issues. What about the... I don't want to look at the bed. The bed feels like it'd be very obvious. Oh, you have nuke? I should arrest everyone in the room. I'm not examining a computer just yet. Alright, let's roll. What's this over here? Death certificate stating she died due to natural causes. Empty bed, no one slept in it for days. Just assured your apartment is... Okay. Rebecca's autopsy confirmed a heart failure, so there's no need to worry about false accusations. But if you don't want me to report her death to OCP, I'll take more than a pretty please. Oh, you didn't report the death because of not wanting to break his heart. You didn't report his death so you can keep getting paid for it.
Did you find Rebecca's death certificate?
Pull out the digital message.
I found the digital message stating that you did not report Rebecca's death.
Yes. But it's because OCP would assign me someone else instead. Listen, I just wanted a little privacy. It's a basic human need. I already share my room with so many strangers. Even one less is a great relief. Please, don't tell Rebecca's husband about her. He will spread the news, and somebody will certainly report me. Please, think about simple people and simple needs.
I'm gonna tell the husband. Disgusting what you've done. Granted, it wasn't for as diabolical a reason as I thought, but that's still a disgusting reason. So I was wondering if there's a special code on the poster.
Oh, it's you again. Does this mean that you've seen my Rebecca? How is she?
I am sorry to inform you, but your wife has passed.
She was always worried I would be the first to die. Now I don't need these youth pills. I can stay downstairs and wait for her to take me. Thank you, Robocop.
Goodbye.
I'm ready, my dear. I can join you.
It would have been so unfair to let him keep thinking his wife was alive.
We should do something. OCP is a fucking joke. Too weak to protect us. It's
Right, what else have we got?
people to rule.
Any other open rooms? I don't think so. Stella? Rich?
Tell her Angelica sing again. It was... Damn, I think something's in my eye.
I didn't make anything sing. I didn't use it. I just took it off. I confiscated your gun. That's what happened. Assuming it doesn't get removed from my inventory, I will make it sing at some point. Right, I'll probably level up soon.
I assume it'll be well guarded. We should make a plan.
I have a plan.
You have a plan? I'd like to hear it.
It is for mercenary ears only.
Okay, the time has run out. I was kind of hoping that there'd be like a twist or something in that one, where it's like, I faked her death, but she's ran off because she doesn't want to be stuck in the thing anymore. No, that's straight up, it was just, she's dead. John is single now. Congratulations to whoever it was that voted for that one after it was revealed like 40 seconds after I made it. Let's listen to the radio and get some good news for once.
Dad, can we eat out like yesterday? What?
In every mother's life, there comes a day when we have food at home is met with groans instead of cheers. Don't let the pricey fancy food come in between you and your family time. Use Treat. Treat is a sugar-based flavor enhancer developed to make your kitchen a worthy competitor to your family's attention.
Mom, can I get some seconds?
Treat yourself, treat your kids, treat your wallet.
Wait, are they, I know it says sugar-based, but are they actually, like, slipping, like, you know, cocaine into that, too? Mom, the lasagna's out so much better since you added some mysterious white seasoning to the lasagna sauce. The bechamel. I would not put it past the Robocop universe to have, like, this is a sugar-based seasoning you add to food, but also it's a little bit of crack cocaine at the same time. You know, the good old traditional Coca-Cola recipe.
No one here.
Strange. They know that's the fastest way up.
No more fast way up.
Okay, I can handle it. Just a minute. I need a plan.
I will stick with my plan.
Overshot that a little bit. Okay, let's clear most of the mines out first. I do like it whenever the Robocop music kicks in. Come on, come on, come on. Read that later, grab this. Override. Okay, we got snipers. If in doubt, dodge and weave. I don't know why I'm standing still when I say dodge and weave. I'm not really dodging or weaving. I'm just sort of taking the hits like a statue. I guess it means I'm not in doubt. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm not in doubt. Yeah, I can fire through the viewport. Cool. All clear? Oh, I leveled up. well, am I 2 points away from getting auto-detect everything on a map? Do you stumble and trip, Robocop? Oh, that's why. Which one's the crit damage? Focus. Okay. Well, I don't really need that yet.
Should have considered that from the start. Screwed up this time.
You are too hard on yourself. No one is infallible.
Why do you care? Never mind. There's an alternative way. Follow the corridor behind the open gate until you find a room with a chute.
Room with a chute or room with a shoe? I wasn't paying attention to the subtitle. I gotta choose to believe she said shoot, not shoe. Because if I'm looking for a room with an, like, Adidas or Adidas or however you want to say that, like, trainer, I could get very easily confused.
You tried to comfort me. Why?
People make mistakes.
What about machine?
1 second. Yeah, we didn't see an OCP.
Find
Cool.
one and ask it.
After, shoot, out for, it's danger.
Okay, I don't think there were any other side objectives. Didn't find all the chests. Damn. Well, we did, but we didn't grab all of them. This implies I missed more than just the chest, unless the chest was 800 XP. I don't think there was another side objective. Okay, I just have to go through and shoot those, I guess. Last one. Oh, stop the trash compactor in under 40 seconds. Achievement. Oh, I've leveled up as well. Hold on. Haha! Show me the map. OCP. OCP. Cool. Do a quick double back to make sure I didn't miss any prime. But yeah, 2,200. I know an A rank is 3,000. I don't know what else I could have missed.
Can you hear me? What's your situation?
Still functional.
Good. I tried to warn you, but something was jamming the signal. Head into the main technical room. The markings on the walls will help you find it. From there, you can access the upper floors.
Proceeding.
Oh boy. Drones. They took the big gun. Oh, could they? Let's make it sing. Okay, there's a way to double back here. See if there's a reason to. No, it's just an alternate way to go. Okay. At the end of the trash pile, there will be an OCP on my left. There it is.
They heard gunshots. More units approaching.
I look forward to meeting them.
Eyes on target. Robocop's here. Reinforcements needed. I repeat, reinforcements are needed.
Oh, there. Oh, why was I looking so high up? Taking a lot of damage here that I probably don't need to take. Okay, it's a pretty linear walkway. Okay, we've got more context on the side. OCP crate on a little bit of a raised platform later on. Got it. Where are you? I can see you on the minimap. Is that a grenade? No, it's just a random plume of smoke. Give you hard right. Soft right even. I ain't messing with that grenade. Grab this just in case. I try to be fancy with it. No such luck. Give me the Spaz 12. Okay, that is a pretty lackluster shotgun, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, no, that is trash. If they weren't armored, maybe it'd be useful.
Can you hear me?
But that is just
still
bad.
Good. I tried to warn you, but something was jamming the signal. Head into the main technical room. The markings on the walls will help you find it. From there, you can access the upper floors.
We can just slowly push. Slowly push, he says. And then I need to remember we start fighting human target. I need to remember that OCP crate. I'm not having a repeat of the last map.
I look forward to meeting them.
Eyes on target. Robocop's here. Reinforcements needed. I repeat, reinforcements are needed. Reinforcements needed. I repeat.
Do you think he really needs reinforcements? Go through that a lot cleaner than before. Good for ammo. Well, of course I'm good for ammo. I've got infinite amounts of it. swear there's another one like there. I was more concerned about one further ahead. Back for a second, make them come to me. Because they're also running shotguns. Alright, let's do this a bit better.
Help! I'm locked in the security room next to the incinerator.
Help the woman? Okay, I'd assume there's a key card around here somewhere. But where? Nope, that didn't open the door. They would just lock it and run away, would they? Oh, this is a dead end. So I have to go this way and then I'm gonna like open this up and then go this way. Yeah, okay. Hopefully. I don't want a Bren. I do want to fight crime though. Oh wow, that's a lot all over the place. Pull it back a bit. The only one left now is over behind the boilers. Well, they spawned more in on me. Okay, I have an OCP crate under the staircase. There it is. Load up again. Beautiful. Do a very quick look around for any crime evidence. Not seeing anything though. Right, let's continue. We have a woman to save who's been locked in a room. Oh, it's you.
The threat has been eliminated. You can head to a safe place now.
But we're already in a safe place. We didn't need help with the mercenaries. They wouldn't have gotten in anyway.
Unwarranted calls for help may be punishable.
I didn't mean it. I really do need help. My husband is not here. I want to let him know where to find me. Would you pass the message to him? Just write it in his calendar. It's placed inside his locker, 206. You can reach the place through the technical corridors.
The gate is code locked.
And here I can help. The gate code is 8831.
I will do what I can.
Write that down.
Robocop, more mercenaries are approaching your location. I blocked their path, but it won't hold them for long.
No need. Let them in.
Where am I going for this one? We'll get there. Talia has actually written down 8831 for me. Thank you, Talia. The squad leaders being durable, but I don't remember them being that durable. Although, admittedly, by the time they turned up, we had a much, much, much better everything. Unexpected favors all the way over there. Okay. We'll worry about that more later, but I'm going to leave it tracked for now because, as I say, everything here seems to be pretty linear. So we'll end up over there at some point anyway. Thank you, Talia. You managed to help us get through the door. Greatly appreciated. Okay, quick check of the map. No OCP here, but we could find crime evidence. I mean, lights out isn't even that important because they have a flashing red light on them.
Why do you always walk blindly into danger?
I have night vision at my disposal.
You know what I mean. One day you
Adds in about 50 seconds. We'll just sit and read some of the lore we picked up.
Led me down this path.
The fun little
It was
files.
my fault, I admit, but some other dangers can be avoided. All you need to do is cooperate.
Those with whom I cooperate do not confuse it with obedience.
Okay, there's nothing here.
Murphy?
Is OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001 a more appropriate name by your standards?
Having a name is rather a human thing.
And do you have one?
Okay, then. Let's end this nice talk. I'll get back to you soon. I need to check something.
I wonder why she's so like she is. A little bit more nuke. Okay, the ads have arrived. We're gonna keep checking for things like this. And I assume we're fine all the way up until, like, maybe the stairways. We'll get all the way down there, then we'll start looking at the files.
Modify the plan. On your way is a mercenary outpost. Avoid it.
Negative. I shall pay them a visit.
Nuke in the sink. Where else would you keep it? Stolen wallet. Oh, that's a sentry gun. Yeah, that's for a sentry gun. Okay. Definitely time to start reading the archives. Mark my words. Hello? There we go. To OCP management. You tricked me. I was supposed to get a nice, clean, safe apartment, but what I got is anything but that. Every other guy is either a weirdo or a thug. My neighbor has been mugged 3 times this week, and those robots. They're supposed to protect us, but are nothing but mindless killers. I saw them make red paste out of an innocent old lady they mistaken for a thief. I demand to have guards in those security rooms. Isn't that what they're for? And to let the police in. Otherwise... Mercenary Report 34. Objective: seize all security rooms. Outcome: all security rooms secure. No OCP live combatants or personnel encountered. 87 hostile inhabitants eliminated. Additional comments. It appears that all building security is based on an automated system. OCP never assigned any guards to protect Omni Tower. Since we took control of the security system, the only thing to watch out for is groups of armed thugs pouring in, hoping to get their hands on anything of value. Chance of a lifetime! Your Omni Dream home awaits. Exclusive opportunity. The first to trade in their musty old Detroit dwellings will have access to top-of-the-line apartments in the Omni Tower. Why trade now? The earlier you trade, the better your chance of getting the top-floor apartments, including the penthouse. Act fast. These prime apartments won't be available for long. With limited units available, now is the time to take action. The early bird gets the best deal. Contact us today. Right. I can also spend this time to do some improvements to the Omni system over here. For example, I can whip more damage. And I think that's it. More damage. That's more reload. More damage anyway. Yeah, we haven't found any other boards, which is sort of annoying. Right, ads finished. We've got to the end of the corridor. We read some lore. We think there's a sentry turret up ahead.
The gate is not powered.
Use your data spike on the console so I can run the diagnostics.
Okay, it's not for a sentry gun.
Now I can operate. Good. So no power? A malfunction? That's gonna take some time, by the way. There's one thing you can tell me in the meantime. Why do you want to go through this outpost if we can find a safer way?
I do not want to waste time.
What if you endanger more than just yourself? And I don't mean myself. Do you know what would happen if the mercenaries got you?
If they build the device they are working on, it will be irrelevant. But you know their plans, do you not?
I know we have to stop them. Would you... Shit. Not again.
This has occurred before. Do you require medical attention?
You don't need to care about me. If you care about anyone at all.
One of a policeman's duties is to care for the people.
Don't consider me, though. But if you must know, my episodes are echoes of the past. Nothing more.
I understand. Those can be painful.
So, is it true that they returned to you? Alex Murphy's memories.
How much longer will it take to restore power?
Right. Okay, it's already done. By the way, I uploaded the mercenaries' frequencies for you. Now, you can eavesdrop on their communications. It'll help you reach the main technical room.
Okay, Robocop, do you want to pull your gun out? Because you can see there's mines up ahead. We just scanned a hostile.
Robocop approaching your position. We're getting ready. Planting mines in progress. That'll slow him down.
Robocop's here.
Grenade!
Oh, let's pull back a bit. They're above me, which is always a rough place to be trying to push. Word that into a sentence to make sense. It is always difficult to push up a staircase because there's a lot of angles you have to take into account while moving. If I ever get around to playing Ready or Not, you're going to see that firsthand. Oh! PCB. .3. What do we got? Laser accurate pellet fire. Ooh. Sorry, full auto laser focus. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we just found my new favorite board. Okay. We definitely want to get at least laser focus and then move to full auto after that. So that means we have to go right. Give me a T shape. I know I got a T down. Then I want to pass through. I know I've got one that's only up down. If we go for massive damage, we get a 20% penalty. So we'll wait on that one. I need another pass through or a T or something that passes up, down, doesn't go left. Don't have anything for that. Okay, what about getting the full auto? I have nothing that goes top to left. We have to go for a Omni then. 15. Same issue again, except I might be able to use a different T-shape. We can. And then for L-shape, I don't care about reload. So at least have full auto. More gore. The issue is we don't have... Oh, if we get the laser focus, we get a 20% penalty as well. It's probably a really bad idea. But we're going for it. Mag capacity down. Armor piercing is down. Laser focus. We'll see how this is. Mag cap, what are we looking at? 41. We're gonna have to see how this is. Armor piercing being in the floor is probably not that great. Oh, neither's the frame rate. Oh, does it not deal any damage to the... Ruh-roh. It doesn't go through the helmets. Or doesn't do anything to the helmets. So we gain all that accuracy and lose everything else. That's a no. Give me a second, I gotta rewire for this one. T. L. Use the lower value L for that one. Pass through. What's the highest value I have that doesn't cause a problem? It's you. And then just because... At least now I can go for headshots.
Engaging!
It is never a good sign to hear a giant klaxon. I didn't expect you guys to do so much damage. Go to a bit of a fighting retreat here. Okay, I think everything else is out of my line of sight, so... Where is that health that I know is near here?
Contact! Contact!
There.
3-1, on the move!
I think we secured the room. Isn't there a CP crate coming up soon? Maybe. I want to check inside this security room. Alright, we're clear on that one. Clear all across the board. Do a quick sweep for evidence and then move on. Shug says, no, klaxons are rarely the harbingers of good times. Every time a klaxon goes off, you know something serious is about to happen, because when have... Yeah, klaxons have never ever been a sign of, oh, it's safe. We don't have to worry. You know, it's always like, oh, here comes the jubilatory arrangers. They've heard that I'm living, and they've taken great exception to this, so... They have decided that I am going to stop living, and I have to try to show them why that is a bad idea. I don't think there's anything else here for me to collect. Where's that shot coming from? I'm expecting one up the catwalk. He's not up the catwalk. They are, though. Got another AK. Got a heal if I need it. I heard that shot. Where are you? The other one's all the way down the hall. Got him. Is there really no OCP yet? Okay, well, I'm gonna go upstairs and double check for things. Okay, that's a really short check because I can see everything that's up here. Don't actually need to heal. Surprising. Oh, I missed a room. Yeah, these guys are really well equipped. I mean, they are mercenaries. They have been raiding warehouses. If my assumption that they're the ones doing the warehouse raiding is correct. Got a lot of movement. Just because I can. The sound of drones. I think the other ones that...
Get your man and flick that.
I didn't realize there was a staircase here. I was going to say, I think the rest are beneath me. Good fight. You all died as warriors. You'll be added to the remembrance. I heard the electric thing and I was hoping I could just like bzzzt myself, but no. Oh, we have an OCP.
There's a door ahead of you, but I see it's locked. To your left, there's a social
Another
room.
pass through
Go
to
and
L,
check if there's
sorry, L
anyone
and a
with
T.
key card in there, or maybe you'll find the code.
How many? 1,100 is what I need for this. Wow, it's a good thing I'm being thorough then, isn't it? Okay, it wants me to go that way. I need to go this way for unexpected favor. So I'm gonna go this... Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. That looks like it's just a way to loop back. Shug says, is Klaxon a manufacturer brand name like Tannoy or Hoover that end up being used as the noun for the most successful product? No idea. I don't know. That is one you'd have to ask Google as opposed to me. Oop, that's a lot of heavy hits. Oh, you were by there. I know I got two more to my right, but I'm more worried about the left. Much easier to go for your ankles. Give me them ankles. Sally says, pretty sure, yeah. See, I don't know. I assumed it was a type of horn that then a company would go, hey, look, we're going to take the name of it and use it for the brand. But I don't actually know if that's the case. Okay, so down the rabbit hole requires I talk to him, but I know we're kind of near where I have to use the locker. Yeah, that doesn't actually matter. Yeah, there's no... Wow, the fact I need 1,100 crime is crazy.
You have no idea how good it is to see you. I thought I'd never get out of here after the mercenaries locked me in. Can you please open the door from the outside? The code is 7743.
How do you know the gate codes?
I need to get to different rooms to gather something to eat, you know? I have my tricks.
How do you gain access to rooms here?
Sometimes I'll overhear the code. Sometimes I'll borrow access cards from the incinerator workers, okay? But I always return them. I'm not the only one who does it, okay?
I missed a message from Cass earlier about Quake 2 flashbacks with Icarus. The combat drones don't remind me of the Icarus so much as the regular flyers. In that they're not really a threat until they start shooting, and then they're a little bit of a threat. But they go down really easy.
Can you hand over any other access cards or codes?
Look, I take what I can get my hands on. Right now, it'd be too risky, and all I need is to just hide.
I will let you go, but remember, stealing is a crime.
Sure thing. And don't forget the code. You can also use it on the other gates in this area. The gate on your right included.
Thanks.
Nice.
I thought I was gonna run out of oxygen in here.
Ooh, document. Read that later. Thank you for the skill points. 2 more level ups. And then we should be swimming in experience. I see this case and I keep thinking there's going to be a OCP board. Anyway, there's someone on my right.
I took a wrong turn.
Are you all right?
Yeah, man. Thanks.
You do not have clearance to be here.
Nah, you got me. I have diabetes, and I ran out of insulin coupons. I had to get them somehow.
Keep your blood sugar at the optimum level and remember that theft is a bitter burden. You may go now.
Really? Thank you, man.
We have bigger fish to fry than a diabetic trying to stay alive. Especially if the price has been raised. Anything else in here? No? Cool. Just save the hostage. Locker room is to the left. Mechanical room is to the right. Say the locker room. Ooh. Gun down means there's probably going to be some fun things to do here, like steal some nuke. And look at some boxes. They're everywhere. $206. Wait, why is this a crime scene investigation? They've just had a baby. I think the giant giveaway was the nappies, but the rest of this I'm wondering why we're scanning.
Is there a problem with my locker, sir?
Your wife is safe hiding with others. The exact location is written in your locker.
Thank God. She didn't come to the shipment today, and I was scared someone got to her.
What shipment?
Nothing, sir. Forget I said that. Sir, is that new armor? Looks good. Very shiny, sir.
I am penalizing you for illegal trade.
Wait! We're the only suppliers of diapers in the building. If you ban us, shit will flood the streets. Think of the disease it'll bring. Think of the mothers and the children.
Okay, I admit, I kind of forgot that the first thing we scanned was a logbook of crime. Let me issue a warning. Only because you had the opportunity to make a joke about shit flooding the streets and you took it.
What is gained in the dark will be lost in the light. You get a warning, but I recommend that you legalize your business.
Thank you. I'll try to.
Why can I smash this locker? Oh. Oh, I'm going to assume that I wouldn't have actually been able to make any progress unless I smashed or got into the lockers. we'll open this one here. Because it looks like it just feeds through anyway. Get ready, it's time for some news.
Welcome back to Wake Up and Shine. I'm Jade Powell.
Hi again, Jade.
Today I'm talking to psychologist Steve Watson about how to avoid complaining.
Yeah, thank you. It's best to explain this in an example. What are your current problems, Jade?
I don't want to complain, but since Hawaii was flooded, I don't know where to go on vacation.
Shame about Hawaii.
It's a great case. Look, most of us see only the problems and start complaining.
It's very true, Steve.
Is underwater. The Amazon and Africa are contaminated by radioactivity. Acapulco is a war zone. But you can also look at the situation as an opportunity to discover a new vacation spot.
You're onto something.
That since the ozone layer has disappeared, Alaska has become a great place to catch some sun.
Sounds interesting.
A new Grand Hotel has just been opened there. Give it a try. Alaska is the new Hawaii.
I am looking for opportunities instead of complaining. We should all give it a try. Thank you, Steven.
We should follow Steve's advice. We should all go to Alaska. Every single one of us. Doesn't matter what the reason is, just go to Alaska. I'm just doing this because I want to. Oh, interesting. The gun stays down in this whole section. Wonder if anyone here has been on a strange vacation before. I don't know. Maybe someone here has been to Alaska. Do you know where they would put the Grand Hotel if you have? I know I can find some incriminating pictures. Where else could be pretty interesting to visit if the ozone has disappeared? Hawaii is flooded. What was it? Africa and I forget the other country have become irradiated. Acapulco is undergoing war. What about New Zealand? Maybe the Polynesian Spa is still a good place to visit. I know my frame rates have currently gone on holiday. Thank you. Okay, you're doing a quick sprint around here. We're not really seeing anything. Let's just roll it through the gate.
Another gate without power.
Let me see. Shit.
Echoes of the past again.
They left me with a scar on my hand. It hasn't healed well, and sometimes it hurts. But when I get my medication, it will be fine.
What happened?
Something that would never have happened if this city had been able to deal with its criminals. Aren't you sometimes tired that you can't just get rid of them? By all means.
It could blur the line between justice and tyranny.
Could be. But ends justify the means. If we aren't more ruthless against criminals, nothing will change.
If we were any more ruthless, I could not wear a badge.
Then maybe I wouldn't wear a scar. Anyway, the power is back. You can proceed. Find gate number 3. It leads to the main technical room. The code is 6922.
What a nice code.
All Gamma squads, change the access code to all gates in the area.
Did you hear them?
Can you get the new code?
You need to find it. There's a big living area ahead. Ask residents. Some of them know more than you expect.
That's why we're still in
A valuable insight I could have never seen on my own.
Are you being sarcastic?
This is why we don't have the gun out. Because we're still in a civilian zone. Alright, well, who am I to keep everybody waiting? Let's just go talk to the people. Learn about the wonderful place that is NoTown.
This is the place. Let me know once you find out the code.
I will start with bartenders.
Oh,
a streetwise specialist told me. They may know a lot.
Robocop, there's an emergency.
This has a very Metro vibe to it. You know, the start of Metro 2033, when you get off at the first station? I forget the name of it. Very nice. Similar vibe. Someone here has an objective for me. You! Sorry about your legs.
Somebody's taking my limited edition TJ Laser comic.
That is not classified as an emergency.
Oh, but the robber punched me? It's assault.
I will investigate this issue.
Oh. Okay, you apparently want me to go to this area at the back.
Pull on 3, capiche? 1, 2.
Stop! I'm not sure the shitty house can hold it.
Tell me, is it your house? No? Then stop yapping and start pulling.
Wait, there's other things?
Robocop! I need to report a crime. Me too.
OCP promised us heaven, and this is hell. I want to report a crime, too.
I will come back to this shortly. To report your issues, please wait in a space that does not disturb other residents.
I'm actually really glad that it's not just action all the time. We still get to do a little bit of investigative police work.
If you know anyone needing a loan, send them to me. Fairly good loan for sale. I'm a non-smoker.
You know what? Let's find out their deal now.
I am ready. You can report your crimes. Please form an orderly queue.
My neighbor disturbs the peace by hitting the radiator pipes.
What are the circumstances of the incident?
Well, my wife and I still, sometimes have fun in the bedroom. We like a good frolic from time to time, you know? I'm telling you, it can get hot in there. Hot and loud. We gotta keep our door open to let some air in, But our neighbor, he don't let us experience the pleasure of the physical form.
This falls under public lewdness.
What? We're just dancing. Since when is dancing public lewdness?
You should stay at an appropriate level of volume.
Noise is a thief of tranquility. You get a warning. When dancing, keep the music under 70 decibels. That is the audio regulation number 3571.
My wife likes her music bumping and pumping. But we'll do our best.
Next.
You won't believe this. Mr. Smith has a new bag. Where did he get it from?
This is not a crime.
How about Mr. Taylor? He's leaving for work 30 minutes earlier. He must be working on something big. Mr. Moore also started leaving the house earlier. They must be plotting something together.
Hey, I'm right here.
You see? He's following me. You've got to do something. Arrest them.
None of this is a crime. Get a fucking hobby.
I will not arrest them. They did not break the law.
Wait. You're part of this plot. I knew it. Once OCP finds out, they'll turn you off for good.
Next, please.
You have to arrest me. I will commit a terrible crime.
What crime?
I don't know yet. But I got a prophecy from my cards. They always come true. I will definitely commit a crime.
What was your prophecy about?
It is not clear, but my husband is involved in it. It could happen when I get back from work.
How can your husband be involved?
How can your husband be involved? As a victim?
Hard to say. I don't have a husband, or a fiancé, or a boyfriend.
What?
But there is this handsome guy from the hut next to mine. The card prophecy says we will get married.
My card prophecy is always right. It says it will involve my husband. I don't have a husband, but the card prophecies say that the guy who lives next to me will be my husband. This is some really weird circular logic that we have going on here, and I can't wait to find out where it starts.
Where is the apartment you live in?
Actually, I'm stuck in this shithole. I live in a hut, but it's only a matter of time before they move me to the upper floors.
Where do you work?
Where do you work?
I'm unemployed for now, but I was interviewed. They promised to stay in touch.
None of these came true.
So far, none of your prophecies make sense.
You're right. I'm unemployed, living in an ugly room, and I'm single as fuck. Oh, thank God. You don't even know how relieved I am.
I am glad to have helped.
The only one that was actually like potentially a crime was the guy who's dancing. If that is truly what he's doing. A little bit too loud. Everything else was like insane ramblings of the community.
Hey, boss. Got a ciggy?
This is my last one, man.
That's always the last.
That later.
For all the beautiful ladies in here. Thank God.
Just start cracking all these open. Is that the comic straight away? No, it's called Death Awaits, though. I'm really surprised there hasn't been an attempt to do a modern-day Judge Dredd game. Although, I don't know how you could make it different apart from the setting to something like this. Project Doom. It's the wrong one. They need to hurry up and release some news about Mega City 1 as well. I think that project actually might be dead. Although, they've also said that the Rogue Trooper thing is sort of taking priority at the moment. So maybe when that comes out... Get ready.
While looks are not everything, a smile can get you places not even a degree can guarantee. Times are changing, and parents who need to provide for their children never had it harder. Let us help you guarantee your child's smile for the years to come.
What are you going to do? Ceramics?
The Trust Fund is a new opportunity to set up your child for success. Instead of investing in your child's education, invest in their smile. Because have you ever seen a successful man with an ugly grin?
Okay, I thought there was going to be some sort of weird thing where it's like, replace all your children's teeth with ceramic today. Like, not even plate the teeth, just straight up rip them out and then put, like, ceramic slabs in.
What are you doing with my TJ Laser comic?
This item was reported stolen.
I paid half for it. That little sucker. He sent you here, didn't he? We had a deal.
Explain, please.
Yeah, we're supposed to swap it. Half a week and 2 Sundays a month each. Last month, I didn't get to keep it for any Sundays, so I'm just taking back my days.
The co-owner claims that you punched him.
I can barely lift my rocket model. How could I have punched him?
I will decide who has the right to the comic book.
Go on, don't make this a cliffhanger.
You know, since the other guy lied about getting assaulted, I think we're going to leave it with the collector.
You can keep the comic for the missed days, then continue with a regular schedule.
Will do. Thanks, TJ. I mean... Robocop.
If he hadn't lied about being assaulted, then I would have given it to the fan. But he wasn't assaulted, so he needs to learn a lesson.
Last quarter was the real
Just that shrimple.
Could have expected such drastic fluctuations in the company's value. This thing will happen. The next fiscal period is out.
Did you get my comic?
The other owner shared key facts about the case. The comic stays with him.
You let him keep it? That guy can't even name every episode of TJ Laser.
In addition, I must classify your false accusations as a misdemeanor.
Come on, it was just to hurry you a little. I mean, don't you have bigger problems?
I'm gonna issue a ticket.
You can pay off the ticket faster if you sell some of your comic books.
Oh, you big... Never mind.
Lie to me about a comic book problem? Waste my time running around. Could we use this to get more lore? Okay. Barkeep, what you got?
Oh, I haven't had a customer like you before.
I need to go through gate number 3. Do you know who has the code for it?
Well, that's a tricky thing. They change it all the time. But to be honest, I haven't got a clue what the code is now, or who might know it.
Who would have information about the code?
I'd ask the other bartenders. In this place, everyone says whatever comes to their minds. Especially if they get a few more drops of truth serum.
What about the others? You live here?
Live here.
In this shithole? Ah, you can get used to it. We call it NoTown. Nice, right? We make do with what we have. It may not be anything special, but we manage. Almost.
Thank you for the information.
Okay, so you're a bit of a bust. Let's roll to the... I kind of want to look at what's over here. Because that's a one-way corridor. Well, it's not a one-way corridor. It's a linear corridor. Linear set of corridors. I want to know if it's because they lead somewhere. Or if it's just a dead end. Oh, cat! Sheepy isn't here. Sheepy has unfortunately missed out on something that we couldn't do in the original Robocop Rogue City game. What a good cat.
Oh my, this soup smells like heaven.
Look, heaven smells like dog shit.
Well, if you want, you can stick to rat meat instead.
I need your help.
Hey, give me a moment, Barney. Snacks are on their way.
I'm looking for someone who knows how to pass a locked gate.
You gotta be kidding me. Neither I nor Barney talk to cops.
The cat's called Barney?
Do you know what obstructing an investigation means?
I know. Really, Barney? Hey, he says that you're okay. And if he says so, I can trust you too.
I am listening.
All right. There's this woman, Tess Barker. Her husband was a technician. You'll find her around the market somewhere.
Is it hard to live with a cat in a place like this?
With Barney? This place is crap. But at least I got someone to talk to. Clients come and go. Yeah, some pour out their sorrows, but Barney is always with me.
I'm really trying to figure out what this is. This, I think, is Brussels sprouts in a can. This, I think, is, like, chickpea. God knows what that is. I can't tell what this is supposed to be here. It looks to me like naan bread, but I don't think it is.
What is this place?
NoTown? A big hole in an even bigger hole. Yeah, this whole building is like a smelly corpse, you know, rotting away day by day. But here, at least people know how to come together and do something interesting. You know, a little glimpse of a city. And I respect that.
Thank you, Barney.
See, Barney? Being polite to good people pays off. Good senses, my friend.
What are you selling? What is that?
Any progress?
Cats like me.
I have one, and I can tell you, cats don't like anyone.
Baked eggplant.
Damn Dolly probably didn't even notice that I was gone unless the neighbors forgot.
Oh, that's the right way to go.
To fill her bowl. I miss that rascal so much.
You said that having a name is rather a human thing.
I think there may be exceptions. Keep me posted, Robo.
Okay, well, I want to go explore the other places anyway. Just in case there's more things for me to pick up and, you know, get experience for. Case in point. Nuke. Big dead end I have to get past. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Yep. Okay, it looks like we've collected everything I could possibly find.
Sweetie, make use of your tiny hands and grab that rat.
But Mommy, it's too far away.
What do we always say? You will only achieve success if you reach for it.
I don't think you should be grabbing a rat. Best case, you actually managed to catch it. Worst case, you're probably about to lose a hand.
Got some nuke? You. Got some nuke? Hello, officer.
Got a fake ID. Here, this is a laundrette.
Help!
Ooh.
Robocop, I need your help.
What do you need assistance with?
My aide brother left a working mine on the table. I accidentally grabbed it while cleaning. Now I can't move a finger, or it'll explode in my face.
You should have a diffuser just in case.
I had two. One got destroyed, and the idiot took the last one somewhere. Can you go find my brother? He's a guy with a clueless face and a sun tattoo on his forearm. Please.
I can cut the cables if you tell me which ones.
I don't know this model. Maybe that moron left some notes on it.
When was the last time you saw him here?
Not sure. I'd have to check my calendar, but right now, I'm unable to do so.
Do you know where I can find him?
Do you know where he could go with the diffuser?
I'd rather not know what stupid thing he's up to. Maybe he used the last of his brain cells and left a note somewhere in the workshop.
I mean, like the note right next to you that I'm trying to get to? Playground. Can't wait to see how much I get hit for copyright on this stream. Okay, it says the technician is in an area I can't get to yet.
Thank goodness I ran into you. I hear you're looking for someone who knows codes.
What?
Tess Barker,
That's me. You gotta help me.
what is the problem?
My son, Gary, slipped away while I was shopping, and I'm sure I know where he went. My husband handled the codes. I have his belongings and equipment, so maybe we can help each other out. But first, find my son. I told him not to go. He must be at the playground, I hope. But be aware, there are lots of armed mercenaries around.
Well, I just so happen to have another quest that requires me to go over to the playground.
What happened to your husband?
He was a good man, and that's what got him killed. He used to go out and defuse mines so that the kids wouldn't step on them. And kids, they run wherever and however they want.
Does your husband happen to have a sister that is holding a mine right now?
How do you know about mercenaries?
They recently moved equipment in, so they probably have an outpost set up. Gary is smart, but if he runs into mercenaries with rifles, I don't even want to think about it.
Where do I find this playground?
Just follow this corridor. The gate code is 7734. And please, be careful. That's mercenaries' turf now.
Okay, so what's back this way? Oh, the playground is this. Oh, I see a hole by here, so it's like go this way, drop down, and then come back out. Okay.
Aren't you worried that we're stuck in this building with Robocop? What? Can't shoot straight? Shut up. We need to stay alert and listen if he's getting close. You want to hear a joke? You know, to cheer you up? No. Shut the fuck up.
I wanted to hear a joke. I guess your armed forces are a bit of a joke.
Taking cover! Open fire!
I don't know if I want to go through the big open room. I ain't got a choice.
We've got visuals.
One, two. I think I saw a grenade come in. No, no grenade. We're good. There's something back there. Was something back there. Okay, we got a side room. Do we have any other health around here? Nope. Maybe the next room.
Push forward!
Here she comes to wreck the day!
Getza, hello! Give me a second to get through this fight and I'll give you a shout out. Alright, let's Let's double back here for a second. Oh, look, health. Take that now. Take the nuke. Any other goodies? No. Kiddo says, "Hi Marwol, how's killing things going? We're currently trying to find a missing brother who also might be a husband, or they're two separate people, we don't know yet. Who are currently inside of a playground that is filled with mines and mercenaries. The whole building has been taken over by mercenaries, and everyone in the police station is dead, except for the sergeant. So, it's very Robocop at the moment." Ooh. I didn't even realize this is a potential secret. Oh no, it's the right way to go. Hold on. I need to go back this way then. Because I still need to get however many more I need for crime evidence in order to get the 1,100 so we get a better score. Get out of the way. Oh! I think we've reached the playground. So we found the kid.
You may go. 777, 00s.
You can see there's marks over there that we get to investigate.
Hey! You're a robot.
Gary, your mother is worried.
Dad says she's always worried. I just want to play, but those soldiers block the entrance. Do you think they want the place all to themselves?
How did you get here?
There's a secret passage. Watch out for the hot pipes. You probably wouldn't fit, but it's a cool shortcut.
Can you use that way to go back to your mother? It will be much safer.
But I want to stay here.
I know Keta, I think I mentioned this, we gave them a shout out yesterday. Keta's managed to restart their Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I think they're still pretty early into Act 1. Ads unfortunately arrive at about 50 seconds, so we're going to try to speed through this a little bit, and then we're going to read some of the documents we found.
It is dangerous to be here alone. You should go back.
I guess. I'll go back. Goodbye, Mr. Robot.
Goodbye, Gary. I thought I was looking for a husband.
Robo, how's searching for the code going? Robocop.
I am sorry. Something distracted me.
That child. Was that one of Alex Murphy's memories about his family?
I know where to get the code. Let us concentrate on the assignment.
Actually, I think during the ad break, I'm going to try to score on the basketball. It's a good way to waste time. Although it would be great if we weren't just like yeeting it like a shot put. Keta says they're working on a run with Fenrir so he can hopefully enjoy the game. Yeah, it's always good to introduce people to things. Let's say, I know your last playthrough was sort of shot in the foot because the mods were causing problems. I think you've managed to... I think you've reduced the mod list so that you have less issues this time. I can't quite figure out where the point of the drop is on the throw. There-ish. So I need to be not quite that far away. Actually, hold on. What if I'm doing this the wrong way around? What if I could just throw it straight up? I can't sprint when I'm holding a basketball. Robo, really? Oh, yeah, that's the way to do it. We just need to get the right angle. Oh, that almost went in. Oh, there it is. It sounded like it was behind me all the time. Almost. We're throwing it a little bit off center, and you just sound like by here. That just went into the hoop. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, I didn't even realize. Hold on, we could just do the trajectory. Except the trajectory isn't even right. What is the point of showing me the calculated trajectory if the ball doesn't even follow it? Alright, we'll go back to my idea then, which is we're going to stand by, like, here. That went straight up and straight down. Okay, I'm amazed at the fact I can get it to go straight up and down. But... again, why can't Robo run? I need to be at a slight angle. We did it. We got it through the hoop. I don't know how many points that is in basketball, but we won something eventually. Can't even shoot the thing now. There we go. No, we wasted time with that. Let's do the archives. Shug says, they gotta go get some sleep. Good night, Keta rhymes with Feta. Good night, Talia and me. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for dropping by, Shug. Hopefully you have a good rest. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you again over the weekend. Otherwise, hopefully we'll get you... you have a better week with less problems with the limestone. Where were we? We were about to read side effects. Actually, we're going to read the incident policy. Raising the price until sales quantity drops. Okay. Oh, we've just saved John Baker's life. Research the youth pills. They do improve motive skills and smooth out wrinkles, but the number of toxic compounds accumulating in the organs eats them away piece by piece. Better tell your patient John Baker to stop taking those pills, or you might have organ failure disturbingly soon. Yeah, don't worry, he won't be taking them anymore. Keta says, yeah, significantly. Oh, for cutting on the modelers to be able to run Baldur's Gate 3. As I said in toolbox. Yep, tools. Yep, that would... You typically find tools near a toolbox. Good job. Anyway, as I said in The Witcher, mods tend to cause a lot of problems when you start piling them on and trying to get them to work and play nice with each other gets pretty delicate pretty quick. I get Robocop is pretty heavy, but he's very dead. I wonder what killed him. Could it be the 2 gaping gunshot wounds? Oh, we're not looking to see what killed him. Yep, this is him. Tattoo of the thing. The cigarettes. Give me the diffuser. Did say she would have to check a calendar to see when she last saw him. The woman holding the mine said she'd had to check a calendar to see when she last saw her brother, and it turns out he's dead. Oh. I'll take that. Corpse in the storeroom. Hello, gentlemen. I've come to exact vengeance for the brother you have killed. Okay, well, I could have probably done a better job of using these grenades, but that works for me absolutely fine. Cool. Okay, there's nothing else in here for me to collect, right? Right. Nothing hiding in the corner. We got an OCP. Oh, I love it when I do something and the map goes, no, actually, you're not going to use the map correctly. We're going to make you look like an idiot. Technology is great until it stops working correctly. Okay, the OCP is on the other side of here. I was wondering if I'd be able to somehow use it through the grate, but it doesn't seem that's the case. I mean, that's one way to deal with a guy with a shield, I guess, but... bit of a waste, considering I know I can just shoot through the viewport. There's one more guy. There was one more guy. Now there's a few more guys. There's many, many men. Many strong men seem to be awaiting me. I'm gonna run away. I'm amazed at the fact that the shotgun guy can hit me from all the way back there and still cause me problems. How you gonna hold your ground, buddy? You're dead. You saw your whole squad get wiped out and you still thought you could take Robocop.
Engage the target.
Okay, there's the crates. And now we level up faster. Fantastic. Let's start moving my way through engineering. Here. Is there anything back here? Nope. Oh, you've not even got, like, OCP board for me to use? God, we're stingy as mercenaries. Alright. Let's leave here. We've got a mine to go defuse. We're in completely the wrong place. This is what I mean by, like, the map doesn't like working for me. If I try and zoom in, zoom out, if I try to move it around without clicking into it first, it just goes, nope, sorry. You're gonna get confused. I'm gonna zoom away. I guess now we know why it's called missing in action. Kitty! See, if Sheepy was here right about now, I could show him the cat. But now he's just gonna have to hope that we run into another kitty.
You have the diffuser? Finally! Where did you find it?
It was lying next to your brother's body. Mercenaries got him.
No. It can't be. Now I'll have to look for a new employee. Damn it. I can take it from here. You may go.
As you please.
Wow, she's really cut up about losing her brother, isn't she? I still need another 150 crime evidence, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it could be like a bunch of small pieces of nuke.
Everyone, rat soup is ready to serve.
Well, there's 50. I just need 100 more. How much more map have I got? Probably not that much.
NoTown special.
Is this going to be the first time that I don't find all the police evidence? Man, I'm slacking.
Mommy! Mommy! The interchange was saved okay.
Gary, not now. Mom's busy.
The what?
You can let me through now.
About that. I'm afraid I don't have the code. I just wanted my son home.
Lying to a police officer is a violation.
I know. I'm sorry. But you know how dangerous it is out there. Now that Rory's passed away, there's not much I can do to protect our baby. I was just afraid he'd get hurt.
Mommy? Can we rhyme now? Can Robocop say the numbers with us? It's easy. 777.
Honey, Robocop is busy. We'll do rhymes at home.
Where did you hear that rhyme, Gary?
I came up with it when I was playing with Dad's stuff.
Gary, repeat the rhyme.
The interchange was saved okay. 777 318. Rhyming's fun. I can tell you all my rhymes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's not a rhyme.
Gary, repeat the rhyme.
The interchange was saved okay. 777 318. Rhyming's fun. I can tell you all my rhymes.
I don't think that rhymes.
The rhymes include numbers. It could be the code.
It costs nothing to try.
If we open the door and she gets, like, gunned down, I'm gonna be concerned.
Oh my. It worked.
Good thinking, Gary.
Did you hear that, Mom? I'm a detective now.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gary.
NoTown at risk of another mercenary attack. So I have to close the gate as soon as you leave. Are you ready to go?
Open the gate.
Goodbye. And thank you for helping Gary. Genuinely. Thank you.
It is my duty, madam.
Well, hey. At least she didn't get shot when she opened the door.
The main technical room is near. From there, you can get to the upper floors. And my name's Miranda, by the way. Miranda Hale.
Why are you telling me now?
Cats like you. Now...
Hell signal is now jammed. That metal fucker is now all alone.
Learn the identity of your mysterious ally. How do they know that she's in the building? Is that an ED-209 I just heard? Oh, it could be. Come on. This is like a really aggressive target practice. All those hours spent in the firing range. Worth it. What crossfire? Oh. Oh, this is just Dread. Straight up, this is Dread. This is the bit where they whip out the miniguns. I gotta get through that gap, but like that? Okay. Gentlemen. If there's gonna be nuke anywhere, I need another 50. I need another 50.
Need to reach the main technical room and use the video communicator there. Then we'll be able to talk without
Miranda?
Only 50 away, right? Oh, this could be very close. We got this. We got this. I don't need to panic. I'm just going to stumble into the right area at the right time and get exactly what I'm looking for. Really like this track, by the way, although again it reminds me a lot of Dread. Not that that's a bad thing. Hello, what did I say? I could go that way. Or I can breach here and cut through. Let's do this smarter, not harder. Especially because I seem to be very well rewarded for going this way. We skipped a like a really tough fight. Another OCP. Also don't need to use one of my charges if I can just suck the power out the wall. Okay. I don't care too much about this room. I know that sound. That's a 50 cal.
Engaging.
Was a 50. That's drones. Okay, when I hold down the right mouse button, I actually kind of want to aim rather than just have it as a suggestion. Not get a full heal. My aim is just gone. They're actually using smokes on me too. Getting tactical, boys. Stab. What a nice little combat sequence. Again, we're playing on extreme and I'm absolutely handling this fine. Gonna guess that's the end of the level. Pretty good level. Did really enjoy the sequence in the middle where we did Robocop things as opposed to fighting the battalion. Gonna drop me in the elevator, or are we going straight up? Oh. There's no map for this. There is a map for the... Okay. Thanks, game. It's a non-combat zone. So a non-combat zone means we're probably just going to be doing just story here. I don't see a PCB. I wonder if there's one PCB per level. Electrocutor trying to fix this. Let's get the room online. Oh, is it going to turn out that she's an AI? Like how the one that we blew in the bottom walkway was? I'm going to get my thoughts coherent for a second. When we started this, Robocop was talking to some sort of interface that is, it seems to be like some sort of program that tries to act like a receptionist. And we only started hearing the woman after we blew up that console by forcing an entry through the network. I'm wondering if she is maybe another AI thing. Because the down the rabbit hole is, I think, a Matrix reference. Working correctly. This one probably isn't. Turn it off and turn it back on again. Very rarely goes wrong. Now we just have to supply the whole thing with power. The game wants me to use night vision, and I'm going to say no. I like my bit rate not getting exploded. Keep it how it is. Death by electrocution. Oh, okay. I don't know if there was a rhyme or reason as to why which one was which one, but that was easy enough to do. Wait, there was a hostage in the security outpost? I thought I did save them. Or did I run into the room and shoot them myself? Oh, it's been 100 experience.
Your secret ally is off limits. So I guess you're stuck with me, Murphy.
Surrender and hand over the OCP hijacker.
Don't you remember me?
My memory is incomplete.
Your head hides many things. Do you know which secret I'd like to reach the most?
You were not the first to try such tricks.
But I have more in common with you. Soon, I'll be what you couldn't become.
Dead.
Everything existing in the universe is the fruit of chance and necessity. Democritus. There was a day when I could have died. But I'm alive. This is a chance. And I act. This is a necessity.
Your actions have consequences. Time to face them.
I've been facing all them since that day. And I believe you can recall it. So, Murphy, will you remember with me?
You're missing the show, Fia.
No reruns.
My watch stopped.
Again? Throw it away.
It was a gift from my dad.
Once my pop made an armchair for me. His spring nearly went up my ass, but can't throw it away either.
I like this watch. When I was a kid, I used to snatch it from my dad and wear it with my mom's heels. Used to make me feel so classy.
Does your dad know that you have his watch?
He gave it to me when he retired. But I was never convinced to wear heels after I was 10.
Old Walters was a respected cop. You must have heard about him.
Cop who lived to retire? Comforting.
I can look at the watch on Friday, if we're still on for the barbecue.
The kids are already looking forward to Uncle Gray's visiting again.
I thought the kids were afraid of you, Cass.
Only the bad ones.
We're the cops. All the bad ones should be afraid of us.
But they aren't.
How can we make them afraid if our hands are tied?
We're the cops. Cops shouldn't be feared. What do you want us to be? Judges? Executioners?
Maybe then more of us would live to retire. What do you think, Murphy?
I really like that we're going to get to play as... I assume we're going to get to play as Alex Murphy before he became Robocop.
We knew how it worked when we joined the force.
Did you know that we'd become targets at the damn shooting range?
I know your solution, Cass. That's not what we do.
Others may have a different view. Cruz, have you ever thought about it?
Ask Murphy. He was the cop of the month.
Murphy? What does a cop's job mean to you?
I know your voice. Can I Steam? I can Steam. I'm pretty sure your voice is... It's Tom something Hill. Tom Clark Hill. Have you been credited for this role, or am I just going insane? Get out of here with the ads. Not credited for the role. So I'm going to have to pay attention for the credits here. I think you're Tom Clark Hill.
Allowing people to feel safe.
How can they feel safe if those scumbags keep coming back over and over? If we don't change things, it's only a matter of time before one of us gets a bullet. You want to get a bullet?
That's why I like you, Cass. You always know how to set a mood when I'm trying to catch my breath.
You'd prefer to go back to the topic of a spring up your ass?
Yeah, the wristwatch is a good topic, too.
If it helps you finish your coffee in peace, we can talk about anything.
All units in the vicinity dispatched to all units.
If you want peace, prepare for war.
All units in the vicinity dispatched to all units. 187-213, suspects fleeing the scene. Grid plate 117. Blue pickup.
Central Unit 131 responding.
We copy 131. Empty building, suspects are armed, potentially dangerous.
Central Unit 131, on our way.
Central Unit 143 is joining the assignment.
This is a big
Oh, that's nice. The little detail of him doing his thing. Oh, I can't even do my level up ahead of time.
Stop
But
with the pickup over there.
The walker animation was almost exactly the same as the Robocop one. Like that detail a lot. Have we got a map? No record. Cool.
The hood is still warm. They've only just arrived.
We're in the right place then. Let's find out how to get inside.
I'll check this door. Sealed shut.
I'm gonna love this so much. Oh, you're looking at that ladder? You think I can boost you up?
That ladder to get inside?
They must have entered somewhere else.
Murphy, look at this.
Someone got in through here, but we need to look for
Ooh, I
another
can
way.
crouch.
It looks reinforced and opens from the inside.
Crouch on C by default. Thank you so much, Taeyon.
But it's completely sealed.
Crowbar right there.
Come out.
How'd you know they didn't use the crowbar?
We're going in through that door.
Which door? This door. Well, I've got my 1911 ready.
Get into position. I'll breach the door.
It's my turn. Take my place and cover me.
Is there a line?
It's a thing between me and Cass.
Yeah, whatever helps you two sleep at night.
Watch my back. All clear, but the place doesn't look completely abandoned.
I'll take the room ahead. Martin, check
I
the
can
right side.
jump too.
I'll take the right corridor.
I know who got Sammy, the new guy, Bodica. Oh, so this is leaning in really early into Robocop.
No suspects either.
Nothing here, too.
Did you hear that?
The door in front of us.
Cover me. I'll handle it.
Get your gun down, buddy.
Fucking rats!
Better rats than bullets.
Ah, depends on who's shooting.
Okay, Cruz, make sure your pants are clean and let's move on.
Please move. Thank you. Of course, we won't get any slow-mo when we breach.
Clear. We can
We're
go.
human. Giant crate probably is blocking the way I need to go. We move so much quicker.
Good job, guys. What the fuck?
Stay alert. They may be around.
Well, I just saw them running through the upper area, so I think they're very blatantly still around.
Fuck, someone's across the hall.
Police! Drop your weapons now! Fuck you, pigs!
Well, Cruz, I must say you really deal better with bullets than with rats.
I told you. I wish rats at home were this easy to deal with. Hey, Murphy, over here.
I felt like that the handgun was a little bit full auto there, but it might just be spam clicking is pretty quick on it.
Yeah, there must be a control panel somewhere around there. Look for it, Murphy.
Well, I know there is because this over here. Where did he go? Okay. He must have gone this way. How do you do, fellow officers? Okay. Health between encounters. Yeah, I can rapid fire this pretty quick.
He took my arm off! Take cover!
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Police! Drop your weapons!
Hard to stay armed when I take off his arm.
They came out of the building on the left. There may be more of them in there.
Don't worry, I'll take point. I'm effectively the point man from Fear.
Over here.
I probably shouldn't rush through this. But it's so cool as well at the same time. I really shouldn't rush through it. We in position? One in there.
Fucking pig's already here. Leaving him to you. I got something to take care of.
Great. Police! Drop your weapons!
Police! Surrender!
They're covered!
Get as many as you can. Murphy, get the right.
Watch the balcony!
Is there one more alive over here? Oh! There's an achievement for getting killed as Alex Murphy. Note to self, my fellow officers are incompetent.
Get as many as you can. Get the right.
Watch the balcony!
Can I not take their guns? Guess not.
There's two ways. We have to check both upstairs and the basement.
Take your pick, Martin, up or down.
You want to tactfully spare me the rats, huh?
I want you to pick.
Yeah, my whole focus will be on targets, don't worry. We're taking the basement. Murphy, I'll go ahead. Wait for you down here. Hey, watch out for the trash bags.
We couldn't just both get into the thing? The elevator, that's the word.
Good thing I bought batteries for my flashlight. Did you know that the goddamn OCP didn't want to issue me new ones? Yeah, better check yours.
Mine works. I always check it before my shift.
They're hiding there!
My reactions have been honed. You're not gonna beat me in a gun draw like that. My aim might not be on point for this game, though.
They're changing positions!
This is our...
Never mind, I guess my aim is pretty good.
Some must have escaped.
Right, regroup with the others. Weapon drawn.
Take your cover.
Actually, this isn't a 1911, is it? This is, I don't know, remember what gun it's supposed to be.
It's my turn.
Fia!
Clear! They must be deeper into the building.
Hang in there, Fia.
143. Requesting an ambulance, officer wounded.
Dying. Sex. Gas.
Help is on the way.
Fix it.
She's dead.
Stay with her.
She told me to fix it.
Okay, let's move. Graves, one death is enough.
I'm gonna make it even.
Oh, we've definitely done that one, buddy. Have you seen the casualty count that I've racked up? I could take like 3 hits. Okay.
Graves, one death is enough.
1 second. Why is my phone being weird? Oh, I don't care about a software update. I'll update it when I'm about to go to sleep. I don't care about it now.
I'm gonna make it even. Stand aside.
I'm covering you, Murphy.
How's my accuracy worse that time?
Suspect is armed. Adjust position.
There's that bad ghosting again. Let's cut through here. I was hoping it would come back out onto the other side and do like a sick flanking maneuver, but no such luck. I'm gonna drop dead again in a second. Guess we go down.
Behind that door. Think we've got him cornered.
Yeah.
I'll breach the door. Cover me.
Booby trapping doors is pretty nasty. level up again.
Why so tense, pig? Did my fireworks entertain you? That blue bitch gave a great show.
Not another word about her.
Let it go, Cass. We've got them.
How long will it take before they're back on the streets?
I'll be getting out in no time. Just you wait.
Seriously, buddy, shut up.
Or what?
Freeze!
Cruz, everything all right?
Bummer. I thought my surprise was a double hit.
Keep your hands up!
Cruz!
Once I'm out, he'll be first on my radar, and I'll swing by your crib too.
Shut the fuck up!
I busted the last one!
Is your wife also a looker?
Shut the fuck up or I blow your fucking head off!
Easy, Cass. We've got them. Whatever you do, it won't bring her back.
I'm fine!
I'll make her scream like your blue...
The only thing I did then was to comply with Fia's request. So tell me, Murphy. After everything that's happened to you, do you really think I did anything wrong?
Whatever you may think, you broke the law.
Is a law that allows criminals to get away with their crimes worth upholding? You think we're different. But how many of my people have you taken already?
They could have surrendered.
You still stick to your methods, even after what it led you to. That's why this city needs me. You claim that making people feel safe is a cop's duty. Even with you on the street, do people feel safe? I want to fix those things.
This time you'll not get away with it, no matter who is behind you.
This time there's no contractor. I've taken matters into my own hands. We'll talk about it once Dr. Hale's with us.
What do you want from Miranda?
She didn't tell you? Well, be patient. You'll find out sooner than you expect.
Why do you need the OCP hijacker?
To do what you and OCP should, but are not doing. To restore order in this city.
We are done talking.
For now. You're looking for Miss Hale. Let me find her for you. My people are already tracking her, so it won't take long. See you soon, Murphy.
Miranda, do you copy?
Okay, first things first, I have a lot of leveling to do. Give me all of engineering. Thank you. With any improvements I can do here? Probably not. Looks like it's a no. And I guess we can go for Madcap. Show me the map. Decent size. Let's roll. But I did really like that flashback sequence. I hope we get more sequences where we get to play as Alex Murphy. If that's the only one, that's still fine. But I wonder if there's going to be more. I'd like if there is. Something has been through here. Oh, good. They roll now. Now they're on this level. Okay, I think we're just gonna roll forwards. How many? 600. Okay, it's not gonna be that long of a level, I don't think.
Robocop has reached the floor. Status 1, be ready to respond. Over.
Go further up. I could also just go that way. I think I'm just going to habitually check every floor as we go up the staircase.
Enemy contact.
OCP. More shapes, more better, but I need that better PCB that's worth putting the effort in for. Right there.
Contact.
You weren't expecting me to dash past you like that, were you, buddy? I see him. Okay, I can just jump down here, but I'd rather take the stairs. The little crawling drones, and this is a really obvious reason as to why. The crawling drones remind me of the little spider bots that were in Terminator Resistance, and the reason it's a really obvious reason as to why, well, same company made both games. Wrong time to reload. Oh yeah, this is gonna go really well, isn't it? It might actually. I think I shouldn't have been able to step off the side like that. I'll investigate that in a second. I saw there were two things over here I could interact with. Okay. Did you fall? Were you defenestrated? Could have been. Ah. Oh, I was going to say a shipment of gamer subs, but no, that's sunblock. I don't know if you could actually use gamer subs as sunblock. I don't think anyone really should. Please no one do that experiment. Treaty is irrelevant. I like how the water is just filled with blood, though. Takes a lot of blood to do that. Scar marking. Not her though, right? Her throat? Oh, gunshot wound. So someone got shot, she tried to save them. Why have I got so many objectives? Okay, well the footprints go this way. I really would have thought that... Hi, can we get through all the pop-ups of this, please? Because I was pretty sure that the footprints would be, like, signposted. I guess not. Oh, this is the right way to go, but there's OCP in this direction. Let's go to the mall. Let's go to the mall. Oh, but ads are arriving in about a minute. So let me guess. If you're trying to get through this quickly, follow the prints. Otherwise, rock 'em sock 'em with this.
Robocop, I need help.
Give me the quest, citizen.
What is the matter?
Those damn mercenaries. They tried to capture me, to hurt me, to kill me. They're looking for a woman, but I'm not her, I swear.
The woman with a scar on her hand. Do you know anything about her?
Are you looking for her too?
Do you?
I helped her. Actually, she's with me right now.
Let me talk to her.
But she's so weak. She can barely speak. Oh, actually, she's unconscious. Can you help us?
How can I help you?
I'm trapped. I tried to hide in the construction shop, and that damn security system took me for a thief. Now I'm stuck here. We're stuck. It blocked our way, and it keeps shooting. You gotta open the path from the security room on the other side of the hall. From there, it's straight through to the shop.
I had better leave right away then.
You go through a grocery store, and then you'll be in the place. And maybe you have to go through the warehouses too. Reach the security room, and you'll be almost at the right place.
But citizen, I don't trust you. And the ads are literally here. We have so many things to read about. So let's actually start reading. How far did we get to? We got to side effects. Now we know Roy. No, that was part of a quest. Corpse in the storeroom. I ain't doing a dog wash for fuckers who can't clean up after themselves. Whoever pulled the trigger on the sucker in the storeroom, get rid of the corpse before Cole finds out. Actually, I'm thinking back. I'm still trying to think of when it is we didn't save somebody inside a security room, and I'm wondering if when I ran against the direction I was supposed to go, did that trigger a shootout security thing in the room we couldn't get into until after the lockers? Because I swear we went to every other security room. If that's the case, I need to be very careful about running off the intended path. Because there was no way for me to get to that security thing without going the right way, and we had those other things to do on the way. Call to NoTown. Folks of NoTown. OCP promised us clean and safe cribs. Did we get any? We give up everything. Our homes, our neighborhoods, our lives to Omnicore's lies. Wow, this person knows how to write. We signed it all the way to OCP because the bogus contract said so. We signed it and ended up here, without any cribs we could live in. We built our own. We ended up in this shit pit without a name, so we gave it one. NoTown. OCP thought we'd disappear into the shadows, but here we are, loud and alive. Stay tuned, NoTowners. OCP will hear our voices echo through their hollow tower. We will be heard. Fight us. Someone called Red. New show, 25 to life. New TV show is coming, 25 to life. Thrills, punishment, and a chance at early freedom. Judge Julius Bing. Judge Bing. Faces off against convicts in a groundbreaking TV format. One task, one arm of justice, and one answer. Can the convicts guess the sentence for their crimes? Will they succeed in shortening their time behind bars or will face their full life sentences? Find out on the Legal Showdown 25 to life. Only program participants qualify for sentence reductions. Don't try this in an actual courtroom. Okay. And now, oh, for some reason the note from before, this is why I read it then, was because I didn't think this would be added to the archives, but it was, so here we are. Right, I want to double check. You're a sixth of the way through. Definitely no way to improve here. Oh, maybe... Oh, we'll leave it for another time. The ads are finished. We need to help save a woman and possibly another woman. And we also need to remember to grab that OCP on the way. Just looking at it, that's going to be the way out. Do a little bit of an exploration here. Not seeing much else for me to collect. We'll do a quick dash over towards the store here. That's very, very nice to run into. I know that's the turret we can kill, but like... bit of a dick move to have that hidden away. Wait, my engineering's high enough. Can I... Your terminal's right there. I wouldn't need to spam this if my HUD didn't disappear on me. At least I have a friendly drone with me now. Actually, gonna go this way. I remember seeing a health pack. What is it called? This restoration recovery charge. So I'd like to, you know, recover a little bit of the health I lost there.
Oh shit, let's get him, boys.
Yeah, I'd seal the door too if I were you. Oh, I should have done a takedown on the guy who was going to charge me with an axe. I'm just so used to my first answer always being to shoot someone. Did I see a health thing in here, or am I crazy? Actually, I kind of want to have a look around in case there's a PCB on one of these shelves. Behind the counter. Behold, a very rare usage of the night vision. No, nothing there. Nuke by there. Here. There was an OCP charge. Really? For me?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh. That's nice. We'll do some exploring down there later. I'm not seeing a sentry gun laser tag. So I don't think I have to worry about that here either. Is that Nuke? No. Man, Robocop has put the idea into my head that there's drugs everywhere. Given how prevalent Nuke is, I think that's understandable, but I look at a dead end and go, there could be drugs. There could be crime. Stolen wallet, stolen purse, fake ID, crime, you rotate fully, huh? Okay. Should have taken the stairs. Chippy, hello. Welcome in. You missed a great thing earlier. You would have loved it. I'm gonna override the security booth. And then I won't elaborate what it is that you missed. Chippy quotes me as saying, I'm just so used to my first answer being to always shoot someone. They're also then asking, is that IRL or am I talking about in the game? In the game. Very rarely am I close enough to actually grab anyone, so my first thought is never going to be, oh, I can do a takedown. It's instead, I can just shoot them, and they're closer, so I'm less likely to miss. Sheepy also says I'm onto them. Yeah, I'm going to find you. You can't hide from Robocop. Sheepy's also asking, was there a kitty? It could be. Or it could be this. Hi again, Jade.
Today I'm talking to Professor Tolbert about helping children succeed.
See?
Children need our assistance. They're not able to understand that they should compete from the very beginning.
But parents these days have to take care of their own careers. How to find the time for children?
There is a better solution. Biochemistry. We combine smart drugs with anabolic steroids to take children's supplementation to the next level. It enhances mental development and at the same time ensures abnormal muscle growth with proper BMI.
So it helps raise a ripped brainiac or a brilliant Amazon?
Indeed. And children love it because it comes in chewable format with an extra dose of sugar.
The sweet taste of success. But I need to ask about one more thing. What if all children use it?
Don't worry about that. This medication is too expensive for all parents to afford.
Oh, you reassured me. Thank you, Richard. And until next time.
Sheepy says they think Dr. Talbot is onto something. Every single one of those Jade Powell things is actually pretty fun to listen to because it's always some sort of really scuffed thing. Okay, so now I cut through here, cut through here, cut through here, grab that OCP.
Hands off the money. We're splitting that later. We're splitting nothing if this middle fuck splits our skull.
You know, I thought my aim was a little bit better than it is, but it's not. And the amount of times I need to dash around, I definitely need to... Ooh, stolen purse. I definitely need to... Stolen handbag. Get the shorter cooldown for it. Oh no, he's way over to the left. Back there. You know what? I don't care. We're gonna look around here. We're gonna find some fun little things. Oh! Prescription for disaster. I was wondering why the gun went down over here. I thought it was because of this. What you two in a second.
Is everything OCP makes this, shit?
This was never an issue before. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe the power outages burned something inside?
What's the matter, resident?
We've been trying to open this locker using a prescription, right? Exactly as it says on the instruction here.
It's really urgent. There are necessary meds inside this locker, please. Can you help us open the locker?
Surely nothing could go wrong listening to this good citizen jonesing.
You did it. Oh, thank God. Ugh, can I have my medicine now?
That's my medicine, you lying junkie.
I will compare the prescription with the information provided on your IDs.
I left my ID in my living unit.
And I lost mine.
Those drugs are too strong to be handed out without proper investigation.
So what will you do?
I will conduct an interrogation.
Why are they prescribed?
What is the medication for?
It's for a spinal injury.
I was just gonna say that.
Your answer is correct, madam. What is the primary substance of the medicine?
Tramadol?
You've no idea what composition this drug has. It's oxycodone, right?
True.
I always thought it was junkies who knew such things.
Do you struggle with substance abuse?
No. I don't. No abuse, no struggle, no nothing.
Okay, Gollum.
Can we stop this? I really need this medicine. The drug has been legally prescribed, and I don't know if my dependency counts as an addiction.
How is the drug administered?
It depends. It's,
By mouth.
This is true.
I think it's blatantly obvious that it's the woman's medication, but what I don't know is if she's sharing it with the guy.
That is all. I know enough. I have made my decision. The drug belongs to you, madam.
I knew you would pass the right judgment.
However, I suggest contacting an addiction specialist.
fuck you too. So, just having drugs from a doctor is enough to be a junkie legally? Fucking double standards.
I don't know if the smoking is going to help you with your opioid intake, but as we've sort of established, I'm not a doctor. I just send people to the morgue. Uh-oh. Okay. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Yeah, that's a really good position for a map. Trying to keep my eye out for things like drugs, fittingly, stolen anything you show as proof of crime, but also OCP board. Now, if I had hazard a guess that there's an OCP chest here, the other incorrect pathway probably leads to a board.
Robocop has entered the search area B. I'm moving to intercept.
Oh, you little shit. I thought I was against a wall on my right side for some reason. Well, hey, at least we have that as a checkpoint. Gotta wait for that to detonate. And then we're gonna try this one again.
Robocop has entered the search area B. I'm moving to intercept.
So we got mines. Breach points. Stolen wallet. This room's clear. Except for the fake ID.
Theta Squad 3, Theta Squad 4. Robocop has passed through the first security line. Take your positions. Over.
It's not where the... Oh, no. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Why do the people keep flying into the sky? It's amusing, don't get me wrong, but also sort of like takes me out of playing Robocop for a second.
Prepare to hold up Robocop. Over.
Oh, you won't slow me down. I will slow myself down while I'm looking around for things, goodies. Yeah, I'll take this just in case. Not that I really need it. Back out. The OCP is on my right? No. Yet somehow I've taken no damage. The guy that I was trying to dump rounds into was surprisingly durable. Was I firing at a heavy? Probably not. Probably just hitting his thigh a lot. Okay.
Target located. Beta Squad 4 requesting cover. Over.
I'm gonna go stab a power conduit. And then we're gonna keep on pushing. Okay, we have another door by here. Oh, the OCP, you sneak. How do I get to you? Ta-da! Another health over here, an SMG that I don't care about. Nothing else? Right, let's crack this door.
Beta Squad 4 reporting. We're breaking through to the target. Explosives planted.
Right, they think Hale's in there. Although it's kind of clear from how the woman was talking to us that Hale isn't in there. How did I not knock you on the floor? How did I knock any of you on the floor? Okay, I need to get past over there. Sort of sucks we took that damage, but hey, we made a friend. And really, I think Robocop could use more friends. Probably pretty lonely. One of his friends got blown up on a breach. Really? You're gonna blow up my friend? Can we talk now? Oh, I have to disarm a bomb. Uh-oh. What is it? Highest or lowest? So pop. Green one. Blue. Go this way, you kill here. We're doing this again. Did you at least checkpoint me for the bomb? Yes, thank you. This one was... What was it? Right. Brain. Thank you. 19 volts is higher, Marwol. For some reason, I thought I cut the 19 and then the 16 was on the right, not the left. That's what I get for trying to run off of the memory. Sheepy says I should cut the yellow wire. Is there actually a yellow wire this time? Sheepy, there's no yellow wire. You've been worse with colors than I am. That one's just right to left. This one is, what was it, the middle one? Left, right. 9 volt is here. I got duped by rushing the loop. I'll point out where I got wrong on that one in a second. Right, so 9 volts down and into here, and then I thought it was off to the side because I thought the loop went through that way. It doesn't. It's the one in the middle. Then we need the only green one. There we go.
The security system is neutralized in this area. Find a safe place.
Well, you're not so bad for a cop.
The woman we spoke about, where is she?
She's not here. I haven't seen her. Actually, I don't even know her. Never heard of her.
Lying to police officers exposes you to criminal liability.
That law did shit to protect me after OCP scammed me into this shithole named Omni Tower. So I don't give a shit about your law. So I lied. But would you help me if I didn't?
You must face the consequences.
I was afraid, okay? I was afraid you wouldn't help me if I didn't lie.
Trust is like a seed. It takes time to grow. It takes a moment to destroy it.
What does that even mean? A warning?
Yes, but remember this.
Oh, yes, I will. I'll learn it by heart, I swear.
Sheepy says they have too much glare in the room. They can't fire the wires at all. You see, my issue is when they're the same color and they're looped over each other, my eyes get so confused so easy. But that's probably why it's done the way it is. Well, turns out we went the wrong way. Who would have guessed? Sheepy also says that only a warning or a ticket. There's no gun-related options. Correct. We are not going to shoot an unarmed civilian that is not a threat. Alright, so we know the right way to go is this one over here for the food hall, right? Yeah, this one clearly doesn't go the right way. And the reason we know that is because the footsteps that won't glow go that way. So off we go. Sheepy thinks everyone's a threat. No. There are some innocent people in this world of Robocop. Like, for example... Oh, I thought it was Jade.
And if you own the best car there is, you only rely on the best authorized car service to handle it. If you choose the best for your car, why not rely on the best for yourself? Now, every owner of a 6000 SUX, who also benefits from the artificial heart transplant program, is eligible to check both his engines at the same time. Give your biggest treasure a checkup, along with that little heart of yours. Rules and regulations may apply, only in authorized salons.
Look at that. Look how convenient that is. You need to get your car checked? In you go. Get it checked. and then you can get your heart checked at the same time too. Okay, my brain did sort of switch for a second there. But we're okay.
Oh, God.
You don't need to be afraid.
They killed them, you know? The mercs, they killed them all.
Do you need any help?
They kept shooting. They asked us about some woman, and then, boom! Andy, Chris, Mark, boom! They were falling. My friends, one by one.
You have suffered an emotional shock. Do you have somewhere to go for help?
Oh, they killed the men. Boom! The women were taken somewhere. I wanted to help them, but I ran away. I wanted to help them.
You could not do anything. I can.
You can. You can save those they took. Yeah, you can teach those goons a lesson. They've got them somewhere deeper in this sector. Take this card to go further. Help them, please.
Was there a woman with a scar on her hand among the ones whom the mercenaries captured?
I didn't see who they took. I don't know where they are, but somewhere deeper.
What happened to you?
They came out of nowhere. The mercs, then they started asking and shooting. Boom! I wanted to help my friends. I wanted to.
You survived and told me about the other survivors. I will help them. Do you know a place to hide?
It's safe here if I lock myself in.
You helped me. Thank you. Lock the door when I leave.
Don't let those mercs get away with it.
First, I'm going to have a quick look around, just in case you're hiding anything from me. No? Okay. Let's go save some civilians. Okay, well, I missed the one that was on my left. Gonna guess that's the way back. Yep. Ooh. Good. Once we're done with engineering, I gotta start leveling up vitality.
Use the intercom. We need to talk.
And then once I've leveled up vitality, we'll move over to armor. The reason we're doing vitality first is so I can get the regeneration to 75%.
Who are you?
We're resourceful residents, let's say. We know who you're looking for.
Do you know where to find her?
She's among the women held by the mercs, I reckon. There's a makeshift detention room past these doors by the intercom. But here's the twist, cop. We can't open them. As long as they're closed, we are safe.
I can protect you.
You had your chance when the mercs and thugs started making a playground out of this building. But it's no use arguing. We can help each other. Stella said you're okay. I want to take the people who are with me to her.
What do you expect?
Somewhere in the living units area, there's a passage we can use. But I can't look for it because the thugs are playing Lootapalooza there.
Looting is a crime. I will stop the riot and clear the way for you.
If only the police always responded like this. Anyway, the living units area is open now. Come back when there's a way through it.
Sheepy says, especially the sheepy person. Oh, for people you can't trust? Because they could be a threat? Yeah, I know. I know all about the cult of Sirius. I haven't forgotten.
I stole it first. Hey, but I could.
Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Really is like Lootapalooza. I got 2 more to my right. 1. Ta-da! Look at that. Solved like a professional. Okay, maybe not solved like a professional. Does anyone else want to take the... Yeah, you want to take the staircase as well? Does the last guy want to take the staircase? Kind of. He gave up partway through. Coward. Alright. Doesn't look like there's an OCP hiding away from me up here. We'll just scoot around this way. There's no OCP hiding here. Doesn't seem to be anything hiding here. I don't know who's screaming, "Fuck, it's Robocop" on loop, but I think we found him. This isn't a very well hidden passageway in any way, shape, or form. Like, I would assume that there's a passageway there.
Hey, you there, metal robot guy.
You got a quest for me?
Robocop, aren't you? It must be my lucky day. Yeah, those godforsaken thugs pushed me around like a sack of potatoes, and they knocked my most precious gold tooth out.
All the gaps in your mouth are already healed.
I stick the gold tooth in a healed gap. Since it got knocked out some time ago, I can't afford a new, proper replacement. Hey, listen, between you and me, I saved a shitload of money for that tooth to buy it from a friend of mine. I can't simply let that money go, not to mention my friend's pain.
I'm looking for a woman. I suspect she was passing through here.
I saw no lady pass here, but I've heard there was a commotion somewhere around on this floor. I would start there.
Why are you so far away from the other residents?
Being together doesn't stop mercs or thugs from screwing with us.
You can look for the lost item yourself.
Well, I tried, but I'm no Robocop. I can look all I want, but I don't have all those fancy visors and shit.
Okay, I'll help you find your missing tooth.
I will get to it if time allows.
Is the objective right here? Yes.
Did you, find my tooth? Yes! That's my tooth!
Did you rip the tooth out of this guy's mouth? Hold on. One more level up. One more and I can dash all I want to and I can start working for Vitality.
Oh, you really are something else, big guy. It would take me years to find this tiny little thing. Hey, can I have it now?
Care to explain why there is a body with a missing tooth?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. This must be a misunderstanding. Yes, a big misunderstanding. Hey, wait. Before you say anything, you have to understand. Even a single gold tooth makes a difference to me. It's money, real money.
Next time, do not bite off more than you can chew. This time, you only get a warning.
Hey, you're smarter than you look, Tin Man. Oh, well, fuck it, I guess. I'll try my luck somewhere else.
Robocop is now walking around with a golden tooth. Excellent work, Robocop. Okay, let me through.
The way is safe. You will find the passage downstairs, opposite the entrance.
Stella was right. You are okay. I'm opening the door.
It's time for our part of the deal. The detention room I mentioned. The mercs organized it in the arcade.
What is your plan now?
Stella's plan is our plan. She's setting up what she calls help points. First aid, food and stuff. When we work with her, I can't complain about boredom.
Is Stella your leader?
She's helping us survive. That's enough to make you listen to her.
What is next?
We will take back from OCP what they took from us.
I have to go. There are people who need my help.
The arcade's straight ahead. The mercs were certainly hunting for the woman you're looking for, so I believe you'll find her there.
Will I find a PCB? Robocop would love a new PCB. Oh! Actually, yes, I will find a new PCB. Okay, what do we get? 4.2? Laser focus, piercer. No full auto. But I can work with this. Okay. Change it up. Let's see. What have we got for pass-through on left to right? That's a no. I need a L shape left to right. Or up to down. I know I have a dead end there. Now I need the pass-through right to left. Now I need a L shape. Beautiful. I need another L shape going like that. Here's where the problem's going to kick in. The instant I put anything here... Watch. Yeah, gonna get hit with a 10%. So I might as well take the hit and put a really good thing there. And then I can T-shape 20% here. Then we're gonna L-shape. I've only got... Oh, no, I got 2. I need a left to right pass through. Perfect. We've got amazing accuracy, we've got piercer, we've got more gore. We've not taken a huge hit on anything in particular. Similarly, I might as well make that a good thing as well. Go. Drinks, popcorn, hot dogs. I've never got why hot dogs are a thing for cinemas.
Please help, Robocop.
Oh my god, all of you people have problems. What's happened to you?
My brother, he needs help.
In order to help, I require details.
We were hiding in the unopened cinema hall, and then thugs showed up. We got separated. They caught my brother and wanted him to play a movie for them. He has no idea how to do it. They'll kill him.
I am looking for a woman who was escaping through here.
A lot of people escaped through here recently.
You and your brother, how did you get separated?
The thugs think my brother works in the cinema. I don't know where they got this idea from.
Why was this cinema unopened?
The cinema is a scam, like the whole building. OCP made a lot of places like this, and none of them work.
I know everything I need.
Let's go save the brother. Means I can test out my whole new... Wait. Means I can test out my shiny new PCB. Why? Why would I ever possibly want to have the shotgun equipped? Well, I think we managed to save the brother. Oh, you're just... I didn't need to do the breach, did I? You okay? Do you need therapy? Might need therapy.
Are they gone? I would have dealt with them myself.
You are safe, citizen.
Please, can you help me get out of here? I think I'm having an allergic reaction. My brother might have meds.
I will take you to your brother.
Sheepy's upset that I broke the screen. Listen, we can blame it on the thugs. We'll say the thugs did it. They got frustrated that their movie wasn't playing. They just ran rampant.
Andy, you waited for me. Brother, I think I might pass out.
This is not a safe place.
I can take over from here. Thank you, Robocop. We'll manage now.
Robocop approaching our position. Get ready.
Get red? Get red, you say? The downside to not having full auto is it does take me a little bit longer to kill people. Squad leader on the other side of this wall? No, he's further up. We'll do a full clear of this later. Should have just grabbed you. Oh, how did I manage to find my way into a stronghold like this? Sorry, the sentry gun too. I'm gonna bother hacking that. The last one I think is like right below me. Should have looked up, buddy. I have taken so much damage. Admittedly, I have nearly no health. And nearly no armor outside of when I use the active ability. Oh, that was the right way to go to begin with. Whoops. I see, I was supposed to come in this way. Follow the giant glowing neon sign. And I just decided, no, actually, I'm gonna go the way I want to. Now, this is a pretty cool arcade. I'd love to spend some time here. Minus all the, you know, dead bodies and guns and bullet holes and drugs everywhere. Do a thorough check around here. Nothing here. Nothing illegal going on in here either. Alright. I have saved all of you. 3 of you.
You are safe now. Do you need medical assistance?
I'm fine, thank God.
Is there a woman named Miranda among the detained? She has a noticeable scar on her hand.
The mercenaries must be looking for her too. They've been checking all our hands, but none of us has a scar. All the women held with me were my neighbors. I know them all. We don't have any Mirandas in our community.
Head to the living unit area. There are people there to help you.
Is there anything else here for me? A safe. You have the combination right on the back of the door. But I also have like engineering 9, so it's fine. Oh. Just the one nuke? Just one? I've got to be getting real close to the objective. Oh, I've done it. Waste no more time. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the right direction. Shibi says post-it note security. Yeah, you know all about security, don't you? You work for OCP as their head of security. You're very familiar with the idea of using...
Move into position.
Hold up. This room is entirely separate. You were the one who revolutionized the idea of using a poster to hide the security code. Infinitely more secure than using a silly little post-it note on the back of a door. Within sight range of the thing you're trying to keep secure. You know, if you guys weren't playing the music, I wouldn't have wondered what was over here.
Why do these things seem to always happen to me?
Oh, it's you again. Are you actually the same guy I met in Detroit?
You are not safe here.
Why is it that in this damn city, there's always someone who trashes my place? If not punks, then those damned mercs.
Do you have a place to hide?
What? Oh, right. Yeah, I know where to hold up. I just didn't want to leave the business. Oh, and I forgot to thank you, but I can't take it anymore. I don't even know how many times someone's wrecked my place.
I'm looking for a woman. I suspect she could have passed through here. Who have you seen here lately?
I haven't seen her, but the mercs are looking for someone too. They're all over the place.
Did you ever run a video store in old Detroit?
Well, I was offered a deal. Moving here was supposed to change my life, and it turned out that OCP screwed me over.
He is the same one we know from before.
What are the mercenaries doing here?
Well, apart from being even worse than robbers and thugs, I assumed they were just playing a game of conquest. I hope those fuckers get wiped out.
Go to safety. My duty awaits.
Hey, I still haven't thanked you.
Unless you have a PCB hidden back here. No? Well, I can see the ads are arriving. We're gonna get back to the fountain, and then we're gonna read more archived notes. And then I have to very quickly check something on my phone. So we'll actually check on my phone quickly, then we'll read the notes. Okay, I don't think there's actually anything else here. Close to leveling up. I think the next time we fight anyone, we're gonna hit engineering 10. Which means even better stats on my gun. Sheepy would be proud. Run up there. Right, that's the security room there. We don't need to tell the guy anything. Haha. So, yeah, now I want to work through Vitality. Because of the auto-regeneration, also being able to carry more health charges is going to be very, very nice. Very, very helpful. And then after that one, we're going down Armor. Because, look at it. I doubt Deflect is ever going to become useful. If we even get that far. But max vitality would give me, what's that, 50% more health, and we also gain recovery of 75% of that. So then it just becomes a case of, if I win a firefight, I don't need to heal. Although the game is throwing healing items at me all over the place. Actually, I can use my... It'd be faster for me to check using my... If I just Alt-Tab. Give me a second, I'll pause the recording. Let's bring this back up. We have like 1 minute left of ads. We gotta very quickly go down, go down, go down. Day 15. Wait. Okay. To anyone coming over to check, the cinema is still closed. If you're hoping for it as much as I was, no fucking luck. Very OCP of them to ruin this too. Thinking about moving to the lower floors, at least there are people there. Maybe cleaner here, but these empty corridors, you feel like you're in a fucking haunted house. 15 days of living inside of a cinema. I think you ran out of ideas. Could have done much better. But if you were caught by the ads, and I believe the ads have now finished, pretty sure the ads have now finished, I ended up having to take longer than I thought I would to do something that wasn't game related. And we read the only notes we had, and now you'll track the footprints, right? Ooh.
Robocop's entered the food hall. Secure search squads.
On target.
I can honestly hit you guys way easier than you can hit me. Although your shotgun guys have crazy accuracy. Man, trying to slot the gap on that one's a bit of a pain. We actually get a really nice amount of experience off of the people who are... Oh? Oh, we got drones coming in too. starting to make me wish I had full auto. Go. Why am I not going for headshots? That's a really good question, Marwol. Why are you not going for headshots? I think it's because at the end of the Rogue City, I realized it was easy just to go for cock shots all the time. Because then it didn't matter which type of mercenary it was, because that's not very armored, and they probably should have armored it way better than they will. I got 2 OCPs here. Got one in the direction of the saloon. Okay, that's the way I've come in. It wants me to go up here. I'm not going to do it. But yeah, having full auto, good damage output, you just sort of aim for the unarmored part. Doesn't matter if you have piercer or not at that point. I kind of wish if you had really good piercing, you could get through the... I can't open it. It's a real shame. I can, however, go this way. Anyway. The stolen handbag. The heavy guys have way too much armor, way too much health, or you can just aim, you know, a little bit below the belt and kill them pretty quick, especially if we get the... and we're not going to get it because of the way I want to level up to get survivability. If you have the perk that gives bonus damage to crit hit, taking heavy damage from someone, I don't know who. There's the next wave. See, you I can't get. But I can happily drum the rounds through anyway. So it's 2 bursts to get through a helmet. 2 bursts to get through anything else. Wow, I'm seeing a lot of... I see how this works. We go this way, hit this, go down, hit this, go through here, hit this. Okay. We're hitting a lot of things, is sort of what I'm getting out of this. Over here, not even health. Oh, I've only got 2 charges left. I thought I had 3. Oh boy. You boys packing any OCP recovery charges for reasons that I don't understand? There's one there. Got any more of those OCP charges? Or are you guys gonna be stingy?
Data Squad 1 reporting. Target not around. Moving on. Over.
Go down the stairs here. It's a dead end.
Can you hear me? We have to get out! We're freezing here! We tried to hide from the mercenaries, but we picked a bad place! Please, look for the access code to open the door! It should be written somewhere in the kitchen!
I will try to help you.
Oh, I could just use deduction to do this. There you go.
Thank you. I was certain we'd freeze to death in here before anyone found us. My hands hurt so bad. I think I got frostbite.
Was there a woman with a scar on her hand among those who ran away?
It's hard to say. It was Havoc. There was another group by the construction shop. Maybe you could find her there?
Take care, citizen.
I was about to say, I wonder if I can use engineering or something to get, you know, through the door code. Considering to get through safes we use engineering. Deduction also works. Remember, there's a crate. See what I mean? Big, heavy guy like that. I just shoot below the belt and down he goes. Sheepy asks, am I hitting on a lot of things? No, I'm just, like, as in going through areas. Robocop is married to the job. He ain't got time to hit on people. Okay, that kind of works for me. Got nothing else over this way. You know what? I'm just skedaddle. If you had taken the advantage of me reloading, you might have actually dealt some damage to me before you died, but you didn't. You just sat there and let me shoot your elbow out. Yeah, this is... I could have put you into the garbage chute. Again, not really thinking, hey, I could push a button.
Squad 2, Robocop is approaching. Hold your positions. Data Squad 1 is picking up the trail, over.
One more sight around the corner. Out he goes. Alright, left, and we're into an area with fun toys.
Has almost got her. Over.
Probably should heal myself. But I think this is a really good use case of why I want to have vitality. Because look how often I'm having to heal myself when we have a lot of downtime in between. When I could just be waiting to heal up and then not having to use my charges as much. Gonna cut through the right side. I can see the crate behind him. I'm just looking for more health. Right, good work, good work.
Data Squad 1 reporting. The target has moved to another area. Stop Robocop in the food hall. Oh.
How have you possibly not caught up to a woman who is injured? Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay, this might not be good. Never mind. I blew his femoral artery out. $9.99 for a really stacked burger. Is that an egg too? That is. That looks really good, especially for $9.99. No wonder OCP got bought out by whatever the name of the company. I can take the minigun. Yes, please. Oh, they knew. They absolutely knew. If you're gonna give the players something like this, immediately give them a bunch of really weak enemies, or as weak as we can sort of get here. So just let them have fun with it. Perfect. No notes. Walk into a saloon, fire a minigun like it's nothing. I am going to hold on to some of the ammo for this, though. Do you want to pop your head up? Thank you. Belt, hello. Welcome in. Give me that OCP. Give me that health charge. Let's give you a quick shout out while we wait for everything to, like, finish doing its thing. I know you were playing more DDO last night. Shame about not being able to do your raid. Hopefully you'll be able to do your raid today. Oh, is that another one? It is. Hold up. Good, I can get more ammo. I'm just taking damage for free here. I shouldn't, but I am. No, don't put the gun away. It means I can't use my charges. But as in, sorry, my dash. My dashes. Belt says somewhere there is a crime happening. Oh, there's a crime happening all over the building, which is why I'm here. I mean, it even started with a really serious crime. How could I not get involved?
Hey, you! Government tool of oppression. You are busting my position, man. You can't squeeze in here.
I'm looking for a woman named Miranda. I assume she walked this way. Have you seen her?
Dr. Miranda Hale? She's the subject of my investigation. She works for those Xenos cannibals, you know.
When did you last see her?
Quite recently. She walked this way. I think the Xenos cannibals are not satisfied with the cooperation. I can tell you more about it.
Tell me more about your investigation.
This whole Omni Tower is a front for harvesting very specific fuel, which can only be obtained via processing human waste. No other planet has developed their specific chemical profile to replicate it. My theory is that OCP is researching it to later sell it, and thus manage the current rumored funding shortage.
Did you come up with it yourself?
Well, the members of our association laid the groundwork for my theories, but only after being brought here I understood the scale. Connecting the dots is easier when they're in front of you like that.
Is there anything you found here supporting your claims?
I'm working on it. I know for a fact there's a robust incinerator under this building. It's for fuel distillation. Apart from that, I'm trying to make my way to the rumored lab segment. where they must be keeping their research on the topic. Have one of the Xenos tied up, I think.
Thank you for sharing your concerns with me. Do you suspect that besides OCP, someone else is behind it?
Oh, suspect is a weak word. I know it for a fact. OCP, ABC, the important thing is that the Xenos cannibals are the ones spinning the spoon in this alphabet soup. But I must admit that these new players intrigue me. I can't figure out these soldiers. And on top of that, they are cloned. Take a closer look. They have maybe only 3 or 4 matrices.
Is that supposed to be a tongue-in-cheek joke at the fact that there's only like 4 character models in this game?
Tell me more.
This whole mud?
Thank you. Do you? Thank you for your cooperation. I suggest you discuss your concerns with a psychiatrist.
Well, it said my quest was finished, but I'm not actually seems to be finished. Oh, I guess I just go back to the... Oh, did she give them the slip and dipped back to the fountain? Probably. Bill says, hey, there's 16. Well, if the cannibal aliens didn't just eat the dead bodies, I was about to turn around and prove you wrong because there's like 4. Now, for the regular NPCs, yeah, there's a lot of them, but for the mercenaries, there's like 4 of them. Oh, Miranda.
Can you hear me, Robo? I've made it to the upper floor. Join me here.
You get to the upper floor by going down?
There are a few things you need to know. Let's meet there, and I'll tell you everything.
Could have just waited for me back here while I was running around doing everyone else's things. Alright, let's continue.
Lost something?
Miranda?
I didn't have a choice.
Didn't you?
Let her go and hand over the OCP hijacker.
There's one more piece missing to finish Dr. Hale's plan. Do you know what it is?
I thought you were just a machine.
It's you, Murphy.
I didn't want to.
The action is involuntary if its cause is external. Aristotle, maybe you didn't have a choice, or maybe you did exactly what you wanted to.
It's okay, it seems Robocop is teleported back to the elevator. Bell says, oh, okay, mate, then baby, yeah, lol. Yeah, I say, like, all the characters that we can talk to, they seem to be voiced by maybe 4 or 5 people. But they all have, like, kind of unique faces. The mercenaries absolutely probably are some sort of clone army. Give me that 3 level up, baby. 4 level up, even. Oh! I get another...
Need to walk home, babe? I asked you something.
Answer. We might stop being so nice, bitch.
You want to play hide and seek? We'll count to 10.
10, bitch.
We don't bite, babe.
Wait, I get to play as her? Bell says everyone sounds the same when you shoot him in the dick. True. I think. Again, when you have the mercenaries to work with for that one. Talia says, look, Marwol, after the Alien Wars, XCOM wasn't needed unless we solved the cloning technology. Now everyone can have their own cheap clone army. Good point, except Robocop, I think, takes place before XCOM Apocalypse does. So, what, did we, like, lend lease it for a short period of time?
Promises.
Skip the pursuers? Well, I remember... Okay, you're not going to give me a map, but I'm pretty sure I know which part of Detroit I'm in. So is this going to focus a lot on her hands every so often to be like, oh, is she going to get a hand scar now? Alright, now get a gun. Well, unless one of them is Robocop or a Terminator in disguise. They ain't breaking through that. Can I just go this way? Or is there multiple ways I can go? Tyler says, oh no, that was the stolen prototype of Cloning 2.0 we have in Apocalypse. That's why they all die and they don't seem to learn.
Pick a fucking boo.
Do you teleport? The fuck sort of criminal are you? No wonder Robocop can't seem to keep the gangs down. They can phase through materials like they're in Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't need to... I just press C, game. But we need to sort of tension bait the idea of losing or getting scarred on the hands. Tyler says it causes faster tissue degradation, brain damage, and, you know, being super susceptible to being shot in the dick.
There you are.
I walked the wrong way. That's what I get for reading a comment when it's not safe. Kind of hoping this would be another Murphy flashback, but...
Just climbing the scaffolding. I guess she likes dangerous games, huh? She's one naughty girl. You need a punishment that you'll remember, babe.
It's okay, Dolly. It's okay now. I just need to follow the plan. Feed the cat, water the plants, and make some coffee. Easy as always. Am I right, Dolly? Right. I should check yesterday's voicemail, too. But I'm sure it's just Mom again.
I feel like it was kind of obvious it was going to be the knife. Because unless she was going to something like... We know from the pattern of the blood-stained hand that it was going to be some sort of cross. And there's not a lot of ways to get that sort of a cross pattern cut. So I assumed it was going to be like... Either she grabs fencing and it's really sharp, or she falls down on something that's got a cross pattern, or it's that she tries to stop a knife. I completely missed in the cutscene when before this, as in like before this memory flashback, that she had a scar on her face. No, I can't pet the cat. Okay, let's turn on the answer machine. Oh, I can't just turn it on and leave?
New message. Hi, hun. Maybe today you can try coming over for dinner? I'm gonna make something nice. Dad can pick you up. It's been forever since your last visit. Call me, okay? I need to go now, but I love you, Mimi.
So she doesn't like leaving the apartment. Understandable. That's okay. You got choco rings right there. Give the cat some choco rings.
I'll buy you more, okay? I should check that.
Just
Shit.
get the coffee grounds,
I need to
boil
cross
some
coffee off
water.
the
It's all you
list.
gotta do. Technical check, what is it? How do you use OCP technology used to fight criminals, use communicators? Robocop. Okay, we'll read that more later. Actually, no, I want to read more about that now. Why is that her plan? Like, is this some sort of like resistance thing where it's like, I don't work for OCP, but I want the power that OCP have? Water the plant as well. What, is there no water in the... Okay, we at least managed to water the plant.
I should move this plant.
Kanemitsu. Oh, she's just independently trying to come up with this. As some sort of harebrained, insane plan to get back at OCP. It's kind of for understandable reasons, but it just seems also insane to me. There's a hell of a cat tree. Of course, the cat's not interested. Three years of unemployment. Dr. Ann Johnson? Not sure if I should know that name. Legal is getting involved.
He answered. Can you imagine, Dolly? But I only have an hour to prepare. So, we better make a plan. I need documents, some nice clothes, and... shit. I should practice my speech. But let's start with documents.
One of her friends has been killed. Okay. We got pages here. I remember seeing pages in the bedroom.
Did you see the third one, Dolly? Where did I put it?
Bathroom.
I got them.
You only have 3 rooms. Clothes normally live in the wardrobe.
It's time to practice the speech. Do you think I should cover my scar? Maybe sunglasses or... Yeah, you're right. This is a serious business meeting.
That we're gonna practice on the cat.
Okay, Dolly. Focus. I'll go through the key points of my presentation. I need your honest opinion. What will make Detroit safe? The right people with the right tools. OCP's technology is such a tool. However, wielded by the wrong hands. You and I are the right people for this burden. With OCP technology, we can make a difference. We just need a special device to take control of their network. The OCP hijacker. Fortunately, I know how to build it. Was that an okay opening?
That cat could not give less of a shit. It is going to lick its ass and then bitch because you have no cereal.
My plan to make Detroit a safe place requires a central operation base. You ask where? The Omni Tower. It will provide us with the necessary energy infrastructure and supplies we need while remaining beyond police jurisdiction. Nobody will notice if we borrow just a little bit of power. What do you think about that bit, Dolly?
Ah, Belder's showing all the little kitties. And ending with the best one, Orson. Meanwhile, this cat looks like it's about to turn into a gremlin at any given moment.
You must be wondering how to build the device that makes our plan possible. Why hasn't anyone tried that before? Well, there's a catch. We'll need Robocop to use a backdoor into their system. But don't worry. I also know how we can manage this. Did my pause there work?
So you're telling me that everything here is Miranda's fault, and I should... Okay, I have some sympathy for her. We did have to play through her sequence. We know that she's been targeted by criminals, that she has crippling anxiety and doesn't go outside the house, that her friends are dying, and her family are worried about her. But I'm weighing that against the fact that the fucking police station was gunned down to the last man, and the tower that she's in has become criminal den central, where people are being shot and killed on sight. You can have only oh so much sympathy for the devil.
You're a tough crowd, Dolly. Hope he'll be more interested. Okay, Dolly.
There's also the fact that she's been an unrepentant dick to Robocop up until like the mission before the one where we had the where we had to go find her. She was adamant that you are a machine. You will do what I say. You are not a human. Robocop the entire time has been like, do you want to chill? Do you want to like not have this vibe? Are you okay?
I'm waiting outside, Dr. Hale.
Oh, I'll be down.
Don't keep us waiting.
Charming guy, huh, Dolly?
Well, let's not keep him waiting. He must be Cole.
Dr. Hale, over here. Graves got himself an egghead. Guess your expertise doesn't come cheap.
Money is not the essence of my proposition.
It won't stop him from burning more of our assets. Not that there's much left. So let's get moving. Can't let your glamorous business wait.
Are you mercenaries really struggling financially?
You scared of having to work for peanuts? You can still quit.
You don't agree with what Graves is fighting for?
We're mercs, not a charity. As long as Graves is paying me, I believe everything he tells me.
Where are we going?
Get in. This is it. Follow me.
I don't have a choice. I'm literally on rails.
So what are you offering, Graves?
I specialize in science and technology.
Sounds expensive, but it doesn't sound worthless. I might invest a little bit, you know? Technology is always worthwhile. So how do we fit into your picture?
I would prefer to discuss this with someone in charge.
Kitty's got claws. Suit yourself. But your offer better not be some cash grab.
We'll let Cassius be the judge.
Oh, is this the section where I ran through as Murphy?
Do what you want, but remember who you're dealing with.
I mean, it would make sense if this is Cassius's base of operations, because it holds a pretty strong memory for him. Few of them, actually.
Go down this way.
They've taken away my sprint button. This is getting serious. Is the edge of the screen starting to blur, or is that just me?
Doctor,
oh, I'm done already.
It's good to finally meet you. Now sit.
Well, how about I get straight to it? What will make Detroit safe? The right people using the right tools. OCP...
The right people with the right tools.
Excuse me?
In your presentation materials, you wrote the right people with the right tools, which is different from what you said.
How do you have a copy of my speech?
My hackers already showed me your presentation. It's very impressive. But you know what is even more impressive? It's more impressive when you can see your plans become reality. I'm sure you recognize them. They've not only left a scar on you, but on all of our society. What they did to you hurts me a lot. Together we can make sure that such a nightmare doesn't happen to anyone ever again. I brought these lowlives here to show you that I take our agreement seriously, to relieve you of your sense of injustice. Finally, you can give them what they deserve. Just press the button. So, Miranda, are you ready to move from words to deeds?
I need to think.
This is what you wanted, isn't it? Show me you're serious about this, and press the button.
Okay, my opinion here has changed. Because I was going to say, if she pushes the button here, then that makes it even less redeemable. But the fact we get a choice... Sheepy says they're going to start slamming the button repeatedly. I don't know which way to roll for this. Because 80% of a characterization up until basically this chapter, if we also count the Robocop one we just did, has been her being an unrepentant dick. about how she is trying to pursue her plans and that Robocop isn't human, Robocop is a tool, he should follow orders, he should do what he's told. Which lines up with her idea that she thinks that she has the right authority and judgment to be able to say who is and isn't able to use OCP's tools to save innocent people. The whole way up here, like, I've had no reason to believe that she wouldn't just push the fucking button. And there's nothing I've seen in this chapter, really, that would say she wouldn't. She's hesitating here, but she's been caught off guard by the fact that Cassius Graves has said, hey, look, my hackers already gave me your presentation. I kind of like what I saw. By the way, here's the two people who attacked you that night, where you've clearly become traumatized. He's not said this bit, but she is clearly traumatized by it and doesn't leave the house. Hasn't been in work for 3 years, so it's been 3 years worth of, well, suffering from anxiety and everything else. I don't see any reason why she wouldn't push the button. I think the only reason why you would choose not to push the button is because you wouldn't push the button. Bill says nothing of value will be lost, honestly. As I say, everything we've seen up to this point, she has this whole presentation lined up and ready to try and do this sort of a thing. In this sort of a situation, caught off guard as well, I think she wouldn't try to risk her life. I think she would push the button. I don't see an argument for why she wouldn't. I can see multiple arguments why she would. So, yeah, let him cook. She watches too.
To cut off a rotten limb? Ask a surgeon, and they'll tell you no. It's a necessity. We can work together, Dr. Hale. I see you understand that. It's a bit tragic that all of us have a common goal, but we can't act together. Do you know the reason?
I do not reason with criminals.
Both of you reject crossing the line that separates you from being effective. Fortunately, I learned to cross that line long ago. It's useless. We gotta go.
Let go of me!
Turrets aren't active. Stay aware. Robocop is on your floor.
Robocop? I managed to escape.
From being credible.
I messed up, I admit. But we need to get out of here.
Not without Graves in handcuffs.
Listen to me. If Graves finishes the OCP hijacker, he'll become too powerful just to take him out. We have to leave.
There is no we in this case.
I just realized I muted. Whoops. But yeah, no, the ice gun I think is pretty cool. I like it a lot, but I think I need to use it on a bigger target. But unfortunately, the only big target I have that I can't just gun down pretty quick is the minigunner. So we'll have to see. Maybe there'll be robot enemies I fight later, because the blizzard. I'm not calling it a blizzarder. That is such a dumb name. I will think of something better to call them. Even if it ends up just being like Iceman. But, Iceman. Go with that for now. When he appeared, it said that he was an anti-Robocop. So I would assume there may be other robots in the game, kind of like how there was... I don't know what they call the automated enforcement droid or whatever it was. The thing that Max Becker or whatever his name from the base game was trying to push. Oh, hi guys. You guys seen Star Wars? Not quite Star Wars, but it's close enough. That's twice now, Robocop, that you've managed to, in this game alone, get caught out by an explosive trap. You would have thought you would have figured this out by now. Nothing else to collect in here, unless there's a little board hiding somewhere. Might be a board hiding here. I'm sticking to the theory that there's one PCB in every level.
You think we should fire up those toys from Kanamitsu now? Yep, they're ready.
So what now?
I'll tell you, man, this is kind of freaking me out.
Why do I know the name Kanamitsu? You have two dead ends over here. Nothing to show for it? I don't believe that for a second. What's over here? Is it just to try and catch me out with another drone? Probably. Alright, what am I about to face? Is it ED? What the fuck are you? Fucking samurai? Oh, they're robots. Probably should have clued in from the name. Ads, I think, are arriving in about 30 seconds. The fucking robots? The samurai? Well, that robot's just gone. They're not even that durable. They're not even that dangerous. They don't even move faster than anything else. How are these a threat? Shibi says they're so happy. I'd be happy too if I was a Japanese robot wielding a katana and that's all I had to be. But I'd then be very, very upset. I can grab the katana myself. I can throw the katana. That's pretty cool. Probably an achievement associated with that. Anyway. Excuse me.
How the hell did Robocop neutralize them so fast?
Because they're shit.
Prototypes. Someone should have installed a self-destruct system in them. Blow the Tin Man up. Enemy contact.
Oh. They're prototypes, so there's probably actually lethally dangerous ones later. Feld asks, have I seen Robocop 3? I don't remember. Maybe? I don't know if I, like, started it but didn't finish it, or what. Surprised guys with, like, Tech 9s are able to, like, do that to me. Oh, we're just gonna be finishing this encounter and then just looking for resources, I guess, after it's done. There's one guy left alive. They're over here. Yep, there he is. Right, I need to find health. Belt says, so 1, don't. Robocop 3 is garbage. Have you learned nothing from the Dragon Age discussion, Belt? You can tell me something shit and I'm still gonna go see it. Or, like, do something with it. And now I'm curious as to how these things are in Robocop 3, if they're part of Robocop 3. Because now I want to know more about the really weird katana-wielding robots. Like, it's the same as, like, Starship Troopers 3. Yeah, it's a pretty shit movie all around. It has the Marauders in it. Kind of. And then, oh, by the way, there's a giant bug called Behemocoitl that is literally a planet. Okay, I'm gonna go check it out. Beld also says these are the prototypes of major threat in Robocop 3. So not only do they appear in Robocop 3, they're a bigger threat in Robocop 3. They're more of a thing in Robocop 3. That's got me hooked. I'm gonna... If I haven't started it, I'm gonna start it and get through it at some point. Maybe while I'm sat waiting for Da Vinci to do things and I have, like, a lot of downtime. For some reason I thought I could get on top of the container. Shiba says they watched it recently, they regret everything. Clearly you weren't enthralled by the idea of really dumb-looking samurai robots. Just running around causing mayhem. Because that has me intrigued. I want to see how and why they justify that, given Robocop 1 and 2. I already know that the Robocop in Robocop isn't the same Robocop, as in, like, the actor is different. Funny enough, I know the actor's different because... Oh, is that a PCB? We're gonna have to wait for a second then, because I need to sort of point out what the PCB wasn't for anybody who was caught by the ads. What was I gonna say before I got distracted by the fact of a PCB? What was I saying? The PCB has wiped my brain. Oh, yeah, the reason why I know it's not the same Robocop actor, if it is a case of, like, I haven't started yet, but I was going to, is the actor who is Robocop in Robocop 3 is in Person of Interest as the contact for HR that turns up in Season 1. I don't remember the actor's name, I just know he's in it. If you're caught by the ads, we found a PCB, it was right here. Let's go have a look at that PCB. 4.2, welcome to 5.3. That's full auto, but we lose... Oh my god, that's good all around. Okay. We can... wait, hold on. Was the 5.3 in the... This was in Rogue City, I think. Right, well, let's do this right to begin with. Give me that damage. Give me that damage. Accuracy isn't going to matter because of laser focus down at the bottom. Armor piercer is going to matter because we don't have any, you know, the actual AP. Mag cap isn't going to matter because of autoloader. Need that there. I need a T-shape that is down, and I need that basically. Give me another pass-through. Give me T-shape. That one. Cool. Give me that T-shape again. And then give me a L-shape. Oh no, the weapon spread and the reload speed is through the floor. Anyway, autoloader, laser focus, more gore, and full auto is perfect. Can I improve damage? Nope. Yes. No. No. I can improve piercing there. I can improve... not a lot else. Okay. Yep, who cares about mag capacity? I need to double check I didn't just miss an OCP. I can go down this way. But yeah, some of the, like, some really horrific films, as in, like, really bad films, there's usually some sort of thing that's enjoyable in them anyway. Let's say Starship Troopers 3, you've got, if you want the Marauders, granted they appear, they look kind of bad, but it's still kind of cool, I guess, when they turn up. You've also got the... all of this. The weird idea of Bear McCoytle being a thing. You've got the new bugs they had, like the Bombardier and the Scorpion, which have actually now been taken into things like Starship Troopers Extermination, Terran Command, and I think Ultimate Bug War, but I haven't got far enough in it to confirm that in that one. We'll see more of that on Tuesday. Jade? Jade! 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 Jade!
Wake up and shine. I'm Jade Powell. Today, I'm talking to dietitian Glenn Moore about endangered species cuisine. Is it still trendy?
Well, endangered cuisine is still a thing, and it's very healthy. We found that the most delicious animal is the one you might never get to taste again.
But according to surveys, people tend to choose other restaurants.
Oh, that is only because there are so few places where you can taste endangered species cuisine. You know, we only have 5 such restaurants in Detroit.
Why are there so few locations?
Endangered species eventually become extinct. This could ruin any chef who trained to cook them as a signature dish. Chefs need time to recover after.
I think this is outright wrong.
Oh, poor thing.
Not morally, but like...
Don't worry. There are always new species becoming endangered, so those chefs will always have something to cook.
You've taken a load off my mind. Thank you.
You're telling me there isn't an illegal black market breeding thing for endangered species to fuel the restaurant market? I don't believe that for a second. Oh god. Let me go touch the thing so I can go do the actual thing to progress. Yep, it's rammed the container into the wall. I can see already. Don't worry. Container. Crack in the wall. Warning. Robo is thinking. Push button, make path. Me smart.
Listen, Robo. Graves is a madman. He's good at hiding it, though. That's why I trusted him at first. I made a mistake. But now your stubbornness is putting me, you, and all of Detroit at risk. You don't want a way out. You want to confront Graves. I understand. But you need to work with me to do so. Do you hear? Without me, he has the upper hand over you.
We shall see about that.
Yeah, I'm completely on Robocop's side again for this, because so far he's done nothing that has actually put us on the back foot. He's only been an inconvenience to you. Okay, there's no goodies here. We can just speed on through.
Robocop's penetrated further. Orders?
Okay. I completely missed all of that dialogue because it was slow-mo. What, are they sending in more robots? They might be sending in more robots. Oh, I leveled up again. One more level up and I get to not have to worry too much about healing. I'm trying to think of some other movies where, like, it, for the most part, is pretty bad, but there's redeemable things. Virus comes to mind, which is a movie I think I bring up a lot. Because it's a movie with, I forget her name, Jamie Lee Curtis, there we go. Jamie Lee Curtis and Donald Sutherland, not Kiefer. About a Russian research ship that gets infected by a, you guessed it, virus. But the reason I really like the movie is because it has a lot of practical effects, a lot of animatronics, and a lot of body horror in it. It's really nice. If you want to watch a horror movie with those things, Virus is really fun. As a movie, it's not great. You know, it's pretty okay, I guess, story, although it's, again, that it's a movie that's definitely carried by the effects. Sorry, I want to open up the map. That is a dead end. Which of course means I'm going to run through to the end of it. There's so much hole here. Sheepy says the robots make them think of Happy Boy by Beat Farmers. Not something I'm familiar with. Do you know what they kind of remind me of? Oh, I didn't even realize I had to do this bit. I thought I was just gonna run over to here and find, like, a PCB or, like, something. Terminating documents. In a really weird way, it reminds me of the Viva Vendetta mask. It also reminds me of that one video of Obama is killing babies. If you know what that video is, you probably know why it reminds me of that video. To give a little bit more detail without getting into the really weird video that it is, the Obama mask has the same sort of grin on its face. My gun is too accurate. Oh, I even get a like white flash to signify they're charging up to shoot at me. Man, they're just pathetic all around, aren't they? Just disappointments across the board. Not a single one of them. Oh, that sort of killed the frame rate for a second. I actually save frames if there's no glass to look through. Hold on. There we go. Now I have a good frame rate. Now we're back up to 60. Let's keep looking around. Whoops. OCP can bill me for that one too. Dead body and nothing to show for it. More docks. Nothing back here either. I get not every dead end has a goodie in it, but it would be nice if most of them did.
Don't you dare come near me.
Oh, hi, Stella.
Shut up.
Hello again.
Yo, Metal Boy. That's the second time you saved my ass. And I heard you really pissed off the Merc's boss. Good job.
Do you know where to find him?
His crypt's on top of this damn crystal tower. I can take you deeper into it if you help me with something.
I cannot be involved in any illegal activity.
A little backup, it's all I'm asking for. I need to get to the top floors too, but the way leads through the labs. And them eggheads, like snakes. And some say it's better not to go into a viper's nest alone.
You want me to go with you?
Yeah, can we go now?
Why did they capture you?
Maybe it's my irresistible charm. Who knows? Too late to ask now.
Let us go, then.
No hard feelings, but I'll take the other route that your shiny ass won't fit into. Take this car to get into the labs. See you there.
Bye, Stella. Sheepy's asking, is this a date? No, it's not a date. Robocop just needs to be present somewhere at a certain time, as arranged with somebody who just happens to be... Can you say the opposite gender? He's a robot. I guess you can. It's still Alex Murphy. Someone who happens to be the opposite gender. It upsets me because they spell cryo like this, not cryo with a Y. I'm going to remove South Carolina. Oh, am I going to fight the... Am I going to fight the ED-209? You know, these things stop being a threat when I have both an autoloader and full auto. Oh no. More robot. Okay, this might be a bit more of a threat. Never mind. I don't think I'm going to swap off of this PCB. Ever. This is such a good PCB. The next PCB would have to be full auto autoloader as well, for me to even consider it. Thought the USP crate was nearby. Wait, did I actually get nothing from that crate? Scammed! Scammed, I say.
Here are the labs. We just need to get to the other side. Quick and easy. From there, you find the way to that boss guy you're tracking.
I could follow Stella, however, there's a whole lab here. I bet there's side quests. Okay, there's nothing in the security office yet. Actually, you know what? Let's go follow Stella to the gate, because it might be a case of, hey, look, Robocop, I don't actually have the code.
I'm starting to get sick of this place.
I need you to go find the code, Robocop.
Pay you, so don't complain. Do you know how long a blue shark lives?
You mean a blue whale, right?
So, do you know or not?
You have a unique model. I'm gonna have to talk to you about something. I could already see it coming. How many... Oh, we're actually kind of near the end.
So then I tell him there's no good way to use nitrogen to cool drinks.
But we do cool drinks with nitrogen.
You're kidding. We get deliveries every week, and if
Or...
Damn. And we wait. Pull the stick out of your
Yep.
butt, will ya?
We got a problem, metal boy. My stick comes in handy when we have to explain.
What happened?
Those assholes must have changed the access mumbo jumbo, and now my card is fucking worthless.
Understood. I will find another way.
There is no other way. Better find the damn tech to reprogram the card. It's a little secret my gifted boyfriend told me about.
What should I look for?
Not what, who. Eggheads have 2 access levels. We need to ask the bozos with red ID tags who's handing them key cards.
We?
We're in this together, metal boy. Haven't you noticed?
Sunmine, welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. Sunmine says, what's up? How goes the Clanker Patrol? I have killed many men, and I will continue to do so until the crime rate improves.
Does anything work in here?
Causing trouble again.
You here? Listen, cop. I'm an upstanding citizen now. I work here.
Oh, right. You're the guy who loves doing laundry.
What is the problem?
I remember you.
Piece of shit stuck. Night shift's about to come for their lab coats. I have to start drying. To open the goddamn washing machine, you have to hit it. But I can't take anymore. I can barely move my hand. The stretch compared to this was a holiday. So, can you hit this washing machine for me?
How did you get here?
Parole for good behavior, man. They even found me a job right after I left.
Do you know anything about the scientists' projects?
Listen, I just do laundry. I don't care whose. You gonna open that washing machine or not?
I might break the machine if I strike it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't think about it, but you could just hit it lighter, right? Just try. I'm fucking done with this place. The jail was a much more healthy working environment. Man, I miss it.
Cinema says sounds like a good time. Oh, it is.
I know enough.
And I've also killed many robots.
You mean helping me, right? Just hit this goddamn washing machine!
There's one that's running around that's apparently associated with Robocop 3. Correct? Wait, am I down already? It's a pattern. 1, 2. Haha! Haha! Sold on the first go. Well, not really, but
thanks,
still.
Man. Gotta go. Those lab coats won't dry themselves.
See, this is why we run around. But yeah, there's like flying drones that we keep destroying. There's drones that turn into armadillos that explode.
Piece of shit. Give me it.
I have a funny feeling I'm about to beat the shit out of another machine.
It seems that you are performing an act of vandalism.
I just need to get my pills. I'm about to start the night shift and coffee doesn't cut it. I can't do without my energy pills. Can you do something about this machine?
I can hit it. Oh, I can
see
fix
a way
it.
to fix it.
Sweet Lord. You're a handy fella. Do you think you can change it so a little more falls out?
This is a recommended dose.
Come on. Do me a favor.
You are late for work.
Fine.
Wow, so easy. But yeah, there's flying drones, armadillo drones. There's also, as I say, these Japanese robots that run around with katanas that are apparently associated with... Can't go that way, that's interesting. Associated with Robocop 3, which some people are saying I shouldn't watch. They don't understand. I'm going to watch it anyway. I'm going to watch Robocop 3 and then probably find something redeeming in it. As in like, oh, I guess that's fine. As bad as a movie as it may end up being. Well, I know there's a woman with a unique model. Well, you are too, actually. Hold on.
I am looking for an individual who is issuing access cards.
Is it time to replace them already? I thought it was the day after tomorrow. However, I am not the person you're looking for. I'd love to help, but I don't even know who handles that.
Where do you get your access card, then?
Mary? She's one who always brings the access cards.
Where do I find her?
She should be in the library.
I was gonna say, it's gonna be the nerd in the library, right?
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm not talking to some random nerd about what they're doing. Yep, it's her, right up there.
Can you talk to me?
Oh, you're lonely? Hold up a second. Bell says good fucking luck with that. I am probably going to find the robot samurai weirdly interesting, because I think it's kind of interesting they turn up here. Like, this is a problem. And then apparently they're a threat in Robocop 3. I want to see how. I want to see why. I want to see what goes on. I want to see what happened to OCP after it got bought out.
Do you need any help?
No, I'm fine. I just wanted to talk to someone.
There are people around.
But they're not willing to interact with me. Could you stay with me during the meal?
I can stay.
I can stay.
Thank you. It's nice to not eat alone.
I see that no one wants to accompany you. Why?
I don't know. People just prefer to stay away from me. It's like they'd rather not have me around them.
It could be hurtful.
Hey, you know something about it too. I feel sorry for myself, yet no one is making me sit here. Maybe my luck is about to change. Maybe I'll get married, start a family, or buy a dog. But you're really screwed. I mean, I wouldn't want to offend you. Can you be offended?
Is your break about to end?
Ah, you're right. But talking to you did a lot for me. Thank you. I wish we could talk longer.
I wish we didn't. Wait, that wasn't even a quest. There was no reward for that. You just got insulted for no gain. Good work, Robocop.
Do you want to grab a coffee sometime?
Coffee here is awful.
Right, never mind.
Wait, you mean coffee with you?
Alright, I was going this way and then I doubled back out. But I want to go talk to the library, but I've just done the exact same route I did before. I'm a genius. Let's go talk to, what was her name, Mary? And then we'll go from, her name, what was her name? It says in the top left. I called it.
Oh my god. Robocop. Hi.
Do you know who has access to a card reprogrammer?
No. I just work on chemicals.
Do you know who might have access to such a device?
I think the guys... I mean, Jeff and Charles? I remember them talking about one. Maybe Valerie.
I have already spoken with Valerie.
Jeff will be likely more helpful. I think he's already back. He's probably buying snacks at Core Stop.
Goodbye.
I don't care about their stories, they're nerds. It's gonna be the very last person I ask, isn't it?
Can I help you with something, officer?
The individual who is issuing access cards, do you know where to find them?
Yo, guys, what did I miss?
Do we know each other?
She is with me. Continue.
So, you probably want to talk with Charles. It just so happens I'm looking for him too. He didn't come to work today, and he's not answering his phone.
Just tell me where he lives.
Not far from here. I was planning to head there anyway, so I'll take you.
You I will talk about, actually.
What is Charles working on?
We landed a big contract. The impact of nitrogen on the molecular structures of solids and their stability. In short.
Scientific spells and incantations are just what I expected.
Does Charles often miss work?
Not really. He calls in sick once in a while, but not more than anyone else.
Lead the way.
Either he lives over here or he lives like down here. I'm not sure
What
which.
are you working on here?
In short, our work is about the impact of nitrogen on...
I might as well have not asked him any questions.
Have you ever heard of a device called the OCP hijacker?
No, I don't rely on OCP technology. Too unreliable. Present company excluded, of course.
Snakes, told you.
What?
Shut your hole.
We're here. Let's knock on the door. Well, this is a bit strange. No one's home.
He's dead, isn't he? Blood out in a bathtub? No?
Is this Charles?
Oh my god. That's him.
It's a glam outfit for kicking the bucket.
He's hypoxic.
Stand clear of the crime scene, please.
Hey, this is our case now. You need someone
Who knows how this building works?
I need someone who's an actual fucking police officer. You can shut up. What, the hand?
I saw it in a movie. For such crazy spots to appear, it must have been a few hours since he snuffed it.
Can I shut the door?
Doesn't look like he suffered. Curious what offed him. Whoa. This guy looks like he's still alive. There's not even a shiv mark.
His laptop is
Someone
gone.
took his computer.
Photos are irrelevant. The certificate is irrelevant. I want to check the bathroom. Drugs? Vitamins?
With that sort of wardrobe,
I'd die without clothes too.
Men's and women's.
They killed a smart guy who could have reprogrammed the card. Then they swiped his computer, which we could have used. The clues lead to one conclusion. We're up to our necks in shit.
If we find the killer, we find the computer. Where is Dr. Jeffrey?
I bet he did it, and that's why he fled. I told you, they're all snakes. Don't worry, though. I know what we should do.
We?
We're partners now.
Partnering in this place brings trouble.
I know this from buddy movies. The old-timer rejects the new partner. Can't we just skip that part? There's a surveillance room here. We should check it.
I should check it. Alone.
Clever. It'll be better if we split up. You go to the surveillance room, and I ask around.
This is a more obnoxious Pickles. Interesting. I didn't think we'd scan that twice. I thought we'd have to, like, move over. One has been wiped clean, the other one hasn't. Yeah, Pickles at least was, like, kind of charming. This is just, like... It's the same as Pickles, which makes it worse because now we're repeating what we did with Pickles. At least you could have brought Pickles back. But no. We have someone who claims they weren't helpful and don't like helping because the person who said that they were helpful was an over-exaggeration. And now she's trying to jump in on an investigation. I think that's suspicious as shit. I think she's up to something illegal. I think you're going to have to arrest her.
What happened here?
I went out for a break, came back, and the doors were open. I'm sure I locked it.
Have you checked the inside?
Of course not. They told me to keep an eye on the place, but I'm just a scientist. If someone's in there, I wouldn't know what to do.
Do I have permission to enter?
You'll be more suitable for whatever waits inside than I would, so be my guest.
I am not ruling out a break-in. I am beginning. The tape from last night is missing.
Whoever it was smokes.
Cigarettes. Do you smoke?
Second?
No.
Someone wiped the fingerprints. Looks like a break-in. However, there are no signs of forced entry.
Maybe someone had an access card.
To be determined. This place is part of a murder investigation now.
Am I going to have to correctly solve who it was?
The investigation is ongoing. Please remain at the disposal of the police.
So whoever it is smokes and drinks.
Oh, hey. Hi, Robocop.
What brings you here, Dr. Mary?
I heard that Charles is dead. Are you here to view the footage from last night?
The tapes have been stolen.
Oh. That's very bad.
Most likely, the killer has them.
Right. I mean, not right. That's bad. What are you gonna do now?
Who else has access to the surveillance?
Valerie?
Project Lead, Valerie.
Okay. So, I was kind of hoping this would be a case of I get to accuse the 3 other people who have red cards. Hey, which of you is it? And I'd have to do, like, pay attention to the crime scene clues. We know it's not the guy because there's men and women's clothes at Charles's place. There's cigarettes here. And I was racking my brain just now thinking, when we went to the break room, was Valerie smoking? I think she was. And then Mary appears out of here and just goes, hey, Valerie has access. So we're going to go quickly check in with Valerie, see if she is smoking. And if she is, that'll be interesting. However, the other thing that'll be interesting to see is if she's wearing any lipstick. Because the glasses were fully wiped down. You wouldn't wipe down a glass necessarily. Oh no, you still would wipe a glass down, but I think you would wipe a glass down a lot more. You'd be a lot more present in your mind if you were wearing lipstick. Sheepy asks, do you smoke? No. Should I? Imagine if one of them turns around and goes, no. And they're just like stood next to a recently stubbed out cigarette. Robocop just goes, is that yours? Smoking in an area that is signed no smoking is bad.
You seem nervous.
Who wouldn't be? My friend is dead.
Where were you last night?
I was at home resting. We're going through a tough phase in the project.
Can anyone back up what you are saying?
No, probably not. There's no room for close relationships in this team.
Well, I mean, Charles was banging someone.
Take care of yourself.
So clearly there is. Alright, Valerie was in the break room. Were you smoking, Valerie? Well, she's gone now. Oh, because I have to find her in her lab. Let me guess. It's the room all the way at the end. I like this little murder investigation. It'll be a little bit annoying if I don't get to try to decide who did it. But we never really did anything like that in Rogue City either, so...
You're the last person that I need right now.
Do you have access to surveillance?
Is that the reason someone sent you?
What do you mean?
Someone stole my access card. It can be used to enter surveillance. You could maybe take care of that.
Is anyone a suspect?
Who else? Definitely Jeffrey. He's always taking stuff from the lab.
Stay here, Doctor.
Telling me I don't actually get to ask any questions? Well, it has to be one of the women. I don't think it's Jeffrey. Jeffrey does smoke though, so he probably did the break-in. But if it comes down to Jeffrey or Mary, I'm gonna rephrase what I'm about to say. I'm going to point the suspicion at Mary.
Mr. Jeffrey, we need to talk.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. It's Mary. It's 100% Mary. What else? Cigarette was still lit. Back of his hand? Well, of course it says in 3 hours. You were literally talking to him just now and you moved like 4 places and he died. Christ. Robot pit. Oh, well, we'll watch that in a second. Look at the computer. Surgeon tried to give you one to your doctor. Can you help me? Doctor, you're running hope. CH. Charles? Oh wow, huge shocker. The guy who smokes has a pack of smokes. Work, Robocop. Wow, who would have guessed? Dead or alive, she's coming with me. Nice little investigation, I'm gonna be honest. The only possible surprise is if she's dead as well.
The footage.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you everything. I'm innocent. Charles and I have been having an affair for the past few months. I was with him when it happened. After we slept together, he lit his cigarette and I went to take a shower.
You withheld crucial information from the investigation.
I panicked. He was lying there, dead. Without thinking, I started cleaning up. When I finished, he was already... he was gone.
It's in the cigarettes. However they're dying, it's in the cigarettes.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
I know. I was just so scared. I didn't know what to do.
Who do you think is responsible for the murders?
Jeff and Charles wanted to escape, you know? But Valerie kept pushing them to finish the project. She assumed that if they left, many more would follow. And then there'd be not enough people to finish the project, and then no money. And money is precisely what Valerie cared about.
Would Valerie be able to produce and use poison?
She is a chemist. But why do you ask?
Where is Valerie now?
I saw her heading toward her apartment. Jeez, do you think she did it?
How long has your relationship been going on?
A few months. You know how it is when you spend almost all your time with someone. Stupid job.
What was their escape plan?
Charles was able to reprogram the cards using his computer. They were going to run soon. Valerie was putting too much pressure on them. Darn. I told him not to smoke so much.
Stay here. I need to verify with Dr. Valerie your version of events.
I am definitely going to go search Valerie's lab. Because if there's signs of poison there, I need to know. Design this fucking place. I know, OCP did. Just saying there's a lot of dead ends. No pun intended. I promise. Am I gonna inspect 3 dead mice? Oh.
I know you're here. The door won't stop me next time.
We can't keep living like this.
What do you want me to do? I sold everything I can live without.
Selling organs for profit is a common practice. But once you are out of disposable organs, your credit score might be affected. But did you really sell everything? We are itching to give you a hand. For a hand! Unless you prefer to part with a leg. Backed by the well-respected OCP, the Perry Foundation is looking for paid donors. Eligible donors will be enrolled as one of the first testers of our new line of prosthetics. A hand for a hand. And a little bit of cash on the side.
Crazy. But that's how OCP rolls. Alright. Poison. Yep. Poison. Yeah, okay. Pretty open and shut case. Valerie would have got away with it too. Sorry. No, Mary. Mary would have been the one I would have accused. Well, I mean, I did accuse Mary. Because why would you start cleaning a fucking crime scene, you dipshit? You're a scientist. Engage that brain. Oh no, the dead body's here. I look really suspicious. You know what's more suspicious? Cleaning the dead guy's crime scene.
Excuse me, are you a police officer?
Yes, I am.
Affirmative. Do you need help?
My sister wants to be a police officer too, but she's very sick. Do you think she'd feel better if I drew her as a policewoman?
It would be nice for her.
Only, I don't remember very well what a policewoman looks like. Can you help me draw this picture?
Oh, do I get to draw Anne?
What would you like to know?
Do other police officers wear shiny armor?
They were a different kind of armor.
Other police officers wear a different kind of armor.
Should my sister also have a vest?
She'll be safer in it.
She will be safer wearing a vest.
What does regular armor look like?
It is similar to mine, but dark blue and without visible metal parts.
Oh, I remember now. That's how police officers always walk around the city. Is there anything else I should add?
I donut. I was gonna say a gun. I thought that's what it said there. Add a donut.
You can add a donut.
I love donuts. So does my sister. How about you?
I am not big on donuts.
Okay then. I already know what to draw. It'll be ready soon.
I like donuts. I prefer the ones that are filled as opposed to the ring.
What do you think, Mr. Police Officer?
Perfect.
This drawing resembles a police officer.
I gotta show the drawing to Sarah. It will definitely make her feel better.
Did all that with one pen? Talented kid. Somebody says yum yums. Yum yums are basically just donuts. Hold on a second. No, I think the yum yums are a pastry, right? Not an actual like donut is normally batter, I think. Or I guess you can get like dough as well, but I think yum yums are like done differently, more like a flaky pastry, and then you just coat it in icing and whatever else. Yum yums I quite like. But if we're getting into the world of pastries, I'd much rather have a crown over a yum yum. Someone says they're a rogue choice, but nice. This woman loves coffee. Jesus, look at her. She doesn't clean up either. She cleans up, but she doesn't clean up. She is in huge debt. She needs the money. I get it. Coal? Oh, as in... So, the mercenaries are the ones doing it. She has the poison. Somebody says, yeah, crowns are pretty good. I think apricot crowns the most. Cherry crowns are pretty good. Raspberry crown I think is a bit eh. But apricot I really do like. Peach I've had like rarely. They're pretty good. If you could find them.
You are under arrest for killing Charles Wilson and Jeffrey Jenko.
You've got to be kidding. You can't arrest me. This building is not under police jurisdiction.
You might be surprised.
This contract is my ticket to a better life, and I won't let a disobedient robot spoil it. If anyone's going to be surprised, it's you.
Am I about to shoot you? Oh, she got shot somehow. Okay. I think we've confronted that. Where the fuck did you come? You okay? That's nitrogen right there you ran through.
Give me all the details.
Let us just say that, of the 7 deadly sins, Valerie chose greed.
Can you speak up a bit?
Did she kill our egghead? Or you know what? I don't give a shit. At least now we can reprogram the card. Watch and learn. Done. I also made a card for you. Partnering with you was a real blast, but here our paths must part.
Thank you for your help, Stella.
That's what buddies are for. I'll bounce around for a bit.
Sheepy's screaming my name. What's up?
Maybe snakes,
What's up,
but
Sheepy?
what I've seen, I think I can bite harder than
What have you done? You started another cult? Sheepy says, how dare I do that without saying ice to see you? I will eventually degrade myself to doing Batman and Robin level Arnold Schwarzenegger Mr. Freeze puns. We're not getting there just yet. I still have some reservoir of dignity before we hit that point. Give me about another hour or so and that might change. Yeah, this whole investigation thing was pretty cool. I think it still would have been better if... I guess there's no way you could have done it that way.
Any chance you'll find time for one more favor?
Yeah, sure, what?
Is there another murder?
Please?
No. Oh, God, no. I'm preparing a small ceremony to bid farewell to Charles in a way he deserves. Otherwise, he'll end up like poor Jeffrey.
What could happen to a dead man?
His body got burned with the garbage. That's how they treat corpses here.
What do you expect from me?
My colleagues moved Charles' body to the freezer. It overwhelmed them. Is there any chance you could go bring his body to the lab oven?
If my duties allow.
He's in the canteen's freezer. We want to use a laboratory oven for the ceremony. When you can bring Charles, meet me there.
Alright, people. We're going to a kitchen, and then we're going to go cook a dead body. That is now part of Robocop's duty. Yep, right in here. Oh, he's just lying there, too, like...
Robocop, good. There's a body in my freezer. You must investigate this case.
The case is solved. I need to collect the body.
Do you know how many regulations were broken? I have to write a report. This is breaking protocol, and it's all going to be on me.
This case is exceptional. You can hand over the body without a protocol.
Omni Tower's regulations, sections 3242, 3667, and 4436, for those doing business, require a protocol report. There are no exceptions.
What does section 3662 say?
If sections 1099-2211 have been violated, a protocol should be written in form B4-CX16.
An asterisk notation is added to this form.
Is it about the case of the special representative?
Affirmative. All you have to do is provide me with this attachment. I will take care of the rest.
After all, you are an OCP representative, right? Okay, take the body. I'll send the papers to the administration office.
Man, it's like I never left Rogue Trader. How am I getting hit with bureaucracy in this game, too? Carry on.
Holy crap. Is that Charles? What happened to him?
He didn't finish his work. Casually hauling a dead body out. I'm not going the right way.
You won't help
Am I?
my sleeping problems.
I've got to do it. 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 I got to do it. I got to do it. I have to do it. Hey kid, want to see a dead body? Oh, he's too busy drawing.
How is it possible that I paid $1 less for this cereal yesterday?
Yesterday there was more of it. The price depends on store stock.
You've got to be kidding.
Look, you either take it or you'll be eating that $1 for breakfast.
Alright, the ads arrive in about 25 seconds. We're going to wrap this quest up, see if there's any new things I can read, and then we'll proceed with the rest of the game.
Wait, is he dead?
Very perceptive scientist. Who are you two?
seems we got everything we need for the ceremony. I guess we should start. Would you like to stay with us, Robocop? You may not have known him, but it will mean a lot to us if you stay.
I will stay.
Thank you. I think I'm ready. We are here to bid farewell to Dr. Charles Wilson. Charles was an exceptional scientist. Although he did not always cooperate with kind people, he never stooped to their level and never played dirty tricks on his co-workers. With him, you could freely exchange ideas. He never took credit for other people's ideas. He never pushed his own ideas if others were better. Every opinion was listened to unless it was about smoking. I always told Charles that smoking would kill him. He kept saying that in Detroit, he was more likely to become a murder victim. Charles would say we were both right. I wish he could do that right now. Goodbye, Charles. I will miss you.
Alright, good talk. Good funeral. Charles would approve. Okay, none of this is new. So let's run over to the door. Let's run to the door, maybe have a look at the map. I've gone the wrong way, that's okay. We need to bleed some time. I assume there isn't too much of this level left. Like, maybe we're halfway to 2/3 of the way through this bit. Let's see, we sort of go this way, fight through here. That looks like the end of a level. One less OCP before we get there. Yeah, on the whole, I've really liked all of this so far. Skill-wise, I think we're going to start going through for armor. Armor, even. Enhanced crit damage would be great. Don't get me wrong. But I want to at least get to here. So we have 10, 20, 30% damage reduction, and then explosives and high cal deal less damage as well. Then we can work on getting down to focus for the enhanced crit damage, and then we'll sort of play it by ear. Maybe I'll go through combat. Doubt it. Scanning I see as sort of pointless. Yeah, we have a few different. Have I picked up any new things here that could be better? Accuracy, again, accuracy there's no point because laser focus. I don't see anything here worth getting. Like, we're pretty good on this as it is. Yeah. Okay. If you were caught by the ads, we had a very moving ceremony, and we're moving on in the game, too.
You stubborn asshole! You can change the frequency as many times as you want, but every time you don't talk to me, Graves gains the upper hand.
You develop your apology skills.
You're bouncing off the walls like a pinball. You don't know this building, and without me, you'll get into deeper shit sooner or later.
Do not fret. Dealing with you taught me to watch my step.
Okay, I guess that safe combo is for the safe in the security room. So I'm just gonna run on through. Oh. We can read that later. Nothing here. Here or there. Okay, we have a OCP crate in the room coming up.
Robocop's almost there. Close gate 4 now. What about that hail zone? Don't worry about that. We'll handle it.
There you go. Ceramine, if you're still here. Look. Well, I mean, they're dead already now, but the robots are here. For all the good it does OCP. Oh, no, it's not OCP that are deploying the robots, is it? It's the mercenaries. How dare I get that wrong? Oh, look, more of them. Man, this is kind of just funny. Guys, I'm right here. Hello? We're all too busy watching the kill box. They had no idea I was on the right side. Idiots, all of them. Okay, well, I know where there's going to be a valve in case I need that later. Oh, I leveled up. You know what? I'm not going to handle that point. What's this? Nuke. What else we got? Got contacts to the right. Oh, they're going all the way around. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, buddy? Drones. Now we're getting all the robots today. Okay, they're stopping me from getting towards the chest. Makes me wonder if there's anything I could miss. And I don't need to repair. Okay, so we're going all that way around to get a key card. I assume. Yep. Yeah, because that's definitely progress. Somebody says 6 times headshot. It's, hello. Too thick to break? Watch me. Anyway, yeah, I'm decent at putting together headshots. But it's also really easy to do when you have a full auto handgun. Alright, let's watch the demonstration. Let me guess. 1 regular explosive, high intense heat, defrost the whole thing. Who is working this camera? Michael Bay? Yep. We need an explosive barrel. None of you are wearing correct safety gear. None of you. Oh, cool. Now we get these robots too. Hey, I'm gonna pop a recovery for that. Just so we're not in one-shot kill range. Okay, that's giving me a good amount of upgrades. key except a lever.
The machine does not respond due to lack of power and fuel.
Oh wow, I wonder where the power is. Okay. Wow, I wonder where the power is.
The power has been restored.
Thank you, security system. I gotta go all the way back out to get fuel. Son of mine's laughing at the fact that I said who's directing this, Michael Bay, and it was immediately followed by an explosion. Yeah, you know. I asked the question and immediately got an answer. Oh, hold up. Pipe, fuel, right.
The fuel flow has been restored.
Could have done that preemptively, huh, Robocop? All that to get an explosive barrel. Kobe.
Robocop is heading to Hale's office. Oh, you mean that great frozen wall which you said wasn't enough for him? Fuck off. Over.
Yeah, okay, I really like the mercenary dialogue because it really does represent how mercenaries would probably talk. Man, the great and honorable robots seem to be great at falling over. Sick flip, buddy. Shit, you don't dodge bullets anywhere near as good. Alright, sheepy. Freeze and put down your weapons. Here you go. That should keep Sheepy happy. There's a lot of interactables here. I want to make sure that none of these are like a PCB upgrade. Can you not? I didn't need to repair. I was absolutely fine the whole time. I also kind of like it, how it's kind of funny there's no map here. Good work. Surely I've done that objective now. I have. I'm not allowed to go into the office with my gun out? Scam. A skill point. Sheepy says it's better. There you go. I'll see if I can remember to come up with a new and unique cryo-based pun every time. Might be able to. We'll have to see. Okay.
I know you're listening. You need to pass through Gate 4. The code is...
I know the code. I read your files.
You read more than the code.
I read enough.
I believed in the project. I wanted to make this city safe. Murphy was a perfect candidate, so I put him on the list. I didn't know it would hasten his death.
Murphy's family suffered because of you.
And not a day goes by that I don't think about it. I admit, though, I was blinded. I didn't think about Murphy's family, him, the other officers on the list. I didn't know that Bob Morton would want to rush things, move police officers from the list to precincts in the most dangerous districts. Murphy was just another resource for him, for us. In OCP, everything was a resource. That's why we parted ways.
You were fired and sided with Graves.
I've made mistakes. Now I want to make it right.
I still think she is an absolute scumbag. Justifiable in some cases, but still an absolute scumbag.
Some people cannot distinguish right from wrong.
Let me try. We need to work together. With my help, you're more effective.
Not disturbing me will be the best help.
This whole mess is because she just keeps making fucking mistakes. Oh, I made a list of potential police officers that would have been very useful for the OCP project. I had no idea that Bob Morton would go ahead and do an OCP thing with it. Oh, I need to control the OCP assets so that I can make the Detroit a better place because they're wasting the assets and they're the wrong people to control it. Oh, I had no idea that in trying to do this, that the mercenary leader would end up attacking a police station to get a hold of Robocop, who I said was a very vital part of the project.
Squad A, ready to attack.
Squad A is going to die first. Fitting, considering they're called A. A for ambulance that's never going to arrive. That was a minigunner. Not anymore. Poke that head out. Poke that head out. Do it again. Never mind. Got you anyway. Let's go on a trip down the linear corridor. Who would have guessed?
Ready to go.
I warned you. I said, Squad A would be the first to die. Now you're saying a second squad? What do you think, Squad A managed to weaken me enough that you guys might succeed? Pathetic. What a human mistake. Hold on that for a second. If Cryo Boy wants to take another run at me, he can actually walk over here and do it himself. Cryo Boy was dead.
Already 2 squads down?
Yeah, you guys are just wasting it.
Squad C is ready to...
How many squads are you gonna send at me? I heard you flip.
Another squad neutralized. You got a plan? Squad D is operational. We'll pin him down.
This is just getting squads killed. This is that really good joke of how does it go? My neighbor keeps going out to get cats from the local rescue because the coyote keeps eating them. And I told them that sounds just like they're feeding the coyotes with extra steps. Same sort of thing here, right? 3 squads down, 4th squad in. You're just basically trying to fill the morgue with extra steps.
Taking us down one after another. Someone should use explosives. Squad E, armed and ready.
5 fucking squads. So you guys really must be getting paid way too much.
Crawling drones active. Release them right now. Squad F here. Drones ready for use.
There's also no music here. So I need to see if I can fix that at some point. I have a funny feeling the Robocop music is supposed to be playing while we do this. I am too quick for you.
Taking position.
Three skill points. God, Sesame Street would have been a lot more interesting to me as a kid if it involved someone walking around with a gun. Just being like, yeah, so now we're gonna shoot the criminals. The count is just there, counts the amount of fatalities they're causing in like a SWAT situation. 1 disarmed IED. 2 disarmed IEDs. I'm not a huge fan of the way that everything is like jerking around. Have I walked into Hitman? Cryo chamber with frozen man? Yeah. That sort of sums up the whole room, doesn't it? Oh! That's the enforcement droid. Am I gonna get to fight the enforcement droids? Might be more of a threat than the robots. Sorry, the samurai robots, but also the mercenaries. Oh, something's gone wrong here. Oh, this is just people. Look at that, we were really helpful and still got put in the freezer. Perfect.
Bring Dr. Hale. Good to see you, Murphy. So much has changed since that last patrol. Since that day when Fia... Why are you haunting me? You're like the eagle that came to torment Prometheus. But that proves I'm right. And I cannot bow to those who want to stop me. There are more and more of them, even among my own ranks. You failed as a blade of justice. Now it's my turn. And if anyone else wants to try and stop me, they're most welcome to try.
Graves' finest.
Yeah, now they're mine. And I brought them from my finest. Come on, take it, Ratface. Don't be such a killjoy.
I'm good.
I know what's on his mind. Graves not paying anyone for the precinct job.
And that's the perfect opportunity.
I don't get it.
What about you, Ratface? I heard that rats are quite intelligent.
The longer Graves puts off paying us, more of the guys will join our cause.
That's right. That's called good management. Stick with me, and after the next assignment, we'll need help counting the money.
Amazon War.
For fuck's sake, Ratface, cheer up.
I lost my key card.
Don't tell me it was at the fucking precinct. Robocop might be on his fucking way right now.
Another reason to celebrate.
What?
Graves is a ship drifting nowhere. Robocop will sink him and his plan. And what do rats do when a ship sinks?
We don't have any lifeboats.
Graves has a few.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Once we're out of this dialogue section, we're in like actual player control. I'm going to pause the recording, restart the whole game, and hopefully we'll have music consistently again.
If we want to leave this shithole, we need Graves' chopper. And if we want to get it, we gotta take care of his heavy drones.
We don't have the weapons to destroy those metal fucks.
Easy, Marcus. We don't need to destroy them. Simply deactivate them. It's an easy job if you have one of Graves' access spikes and use it with his computer. And one of the access spikes is being repaired.
If we get it, we can program it with Graves' credentials.
I'll deal with the credentials. And as for the access spike, I need a volunteer. Anyone?
Ratface should do it, for the mess he made.
I don't think you understand what the phrase volunteer means. Besides, the boss said the mess I made is an opportunity. You questioning his opinion?
I didn't mean that. It's up to the boss to decide which of us will volunteer. So, who do you choose, sir?
Ratface.
I like the classic corporate thinking, Marcus. I agree. This is an assignment for Ratface. The others, make sure the way to the helipad is clear. When everything's settled, we'll meet at the gym. Ratface, repeat the orders.
I need to get Graves' access spike. The others take care of the way to the helipad. And you, sir, obtain Graves' credentials from the main security room. Then, we meet at the gym.
Then, we make some real money. Dismissed.
Alright, let's pause the recording and I'll be back in a second. Alright, welcome back. It is time to commit crime. Right, I got no time to waste. You real shift. There's no reason exploring, right? There might be lore. That's about it. This is actually a really nice... I mean, it's concrete, which is... I know a lot of people have issues with. But apart from the fact it's concrete, this is a really nice place. I'd live here. So if I push the right buttons on the keyboard, doesn't it? It's also funny, I look at OBS every so often just to be sure that everything's still fine. It says 775 frames missed due to render, 68 skipped due to encoding. Pretty sure I have seen and experienced those frame drops as we've been playing. You just popped in out of nowhere. What attachment are you? Oh, this is gonna go so bad so fast. Isn't it?
Lieutenant.
Hello?
Ah, you missed a spot on the feed ramp. Very funny. Yeah, we'll see you laugh when your gun won't fire. Haven't needed it yet. It's like being on vacation.
Dead end?
Call before the storm. Always stay prepared.
Oh. That's gonna be useful, I assume. Maybe not for us, but maybe when we're Robocop? I know there's an ED-209 in the building because we saw it go up the elevator as a Robocop.
It's not even
Locked door down by there.
Lieutenant, will you join us? We'll reminisce a bit.
This one? The knife went in all the way to the hilt. The guy even tried to twist it.
Do you know what a body looks like after coming into contact with white phosphorus?
White phosphorus reaches temperatures of over 2,000 degrees. The body doesn't look like anything.
Lieutenant, we were just talking about souvenirs from action. You have more than one thing to brag about. We want to hear it.
Years ago, my squad and I got captured. The enemy had this strategy. They'd grab our guys and treat them like organ donor blood bags. I saw my buddy get opened up alive with my own eyes.
Oh, fuck.
Let's just say I got lucky. But I took a souvenir with me. A big one. Dismissed.
I do like that we get to play as Cole. It gives us a really nice insight into the mercenaries. Without just being, oh yeah, here's the perspective of Cassius.
Lieutenant, I'd like to congratulate you on the operation at the station.
No need for that. It was just routine.
Routine or not, I'd like to buy you a drink. What's your drink of choice?
Take a wild guess, Private.
Pina colada.
I usually go for a Cuba Libre, but you were pretty spot on, Private.
Touch of Caribbean flair does everyone good.
Couldn't agree more, Private.
I think Cole would be exactly the sort of person to try to make as many friends as possible. Especially when doing something shifty, like jump ship.
Ah, shit. What are you waiting for? Can't reload, it's jammed. I told you. Don't even go there.
Alright, you want to go... Oh, we can go this way. Oh, the gym?
I told you I started my workout here.
I don't think so. Lieutenant, can you help us with something?
What's up?
What's going on here? Half the gym has to listen to you two.
Lieutenant Cole, during the workout, Private Styles took over my machine.
That's not how it went, Lieutenant. He's been sitting here for over 20 minutes. Can you say, sir, who has the right to practice now?
One exercises while the other rests.
But, yes,
Private?
Yes, Lieutenant.
$18, $19, almost there. All right, fuck that challenge. I'm going for...
I thought this would be a static image, but it's not. That's actually really cool to look at.
Go! 20, 21.
There was a really nice view in OCP Tower, too.
Lieutenant, new unit just finished onboarding. Where should we station them?
How many?
6. Should we send them to the lower floors or leave them here?
Send them to the higher floors.
I want to keep an eye on the rookies. Take them to the higher floors.
Yes, sir.
Makes our life a little bit more difficult if we have to go out guns blazing. But it's something at least. Ooh, okay.
I'm sorry, sir. No entrance allowed.
Do you know who you're talking to?
I'm not allowed to let anyone in, Lieutenant. No entrance, no matter the rank. Graves' order.
Walker guards the security room. I need to get rid of him. Ideas?
When stationing at the comm center, we used to play this prank. We would blast a sound test on someone's frequency. Poor fucker had to rip off his earpiece. If you try it, make sure to specify a single frequency, otherwise everyone will hear it.
Very mature, Ratface. But good work.
Blasting someone's radio frequency is absolutely the sort of thing you do to mess with someone. I remember there are sometimes I played Arma 3 with people, we'd use the radio basically to shitpost songs because I think you need an add-on, you need 2 add-ons actually, to basically turn a car radio in-game into an actual, like, it will play a playlist radio. So instead, we'd have people who would use proximity audio to, you know, play music through a microphone into procs, which made it kind of funny when you sat there trying to, like, sneak through an area, and all of a sudden you just hear music because someone just sat in a vehicle blaring music. It's like, my guy, I can hear you. I could hear where the vehicle was, even if the engine wasn't turned on.
Lieutenant?
Did I scare you?
I only left for a moment. I didn't expect you to be here.
You didn't expect me to be here? Why did you leave your post?
Sir, I just...
I know. Everyone has to take a piss.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't say it was a good excuse. I was about to say that you did piss on your future. Get out of my sight. Report in the morning.
Okay. One 15277. Two 22834. Oh, there's no way to mess this up.
What the fuck's that noise? Turn it off!
Now would be a good time to move, Lieutenant. Right, run. It'll be interesting if I can hear...
Once I get who's responsible,
I can hear it.
won't recognize them.
As I say, it'd be interesting if I can hear the headset test as we go past. And we actually can. It's a really good attention to detail. Okay, there's nothing interesting in here apart from, I guess, the credentials.
Boss, if you're in the main security room, don't leave. And maybe hide somewhere. Graves is in front of the door. I think he wants to go in.
You wanted to speak with me. So what's bugging you, Dr. Hill?
You're bugging me. You're going too far. I saw what you did at the precinct.
We took the parts you asked for.
You did a lot more than that. I don't know if I can still take part in this.
You think you can just walk away? You have to finish what you committed to.
Unauthorized individual has been detected.
Sir, Robocop has entered the building.
You're in luck, Dr. Hill. We'll be able to finish up sooner than you might expect.
Freezing weapons are still in the alpha stage. We don't know if they'll work on Robocop.
Sir, if we're unprepared...
Doubts don't win wars. The will to survive does. Maybe if I lock down the whole building, I can help you fight without any doubts. Sir. Too late. The building's being locked down. Let's move. We each have our work to do.
See? She was unrepentant until she realized it was too late. And even at this point, she's still working with Graves. She's only trying to save herself. She's not actually trying to redeem herself. I'm not taking the fucking door. I'm not dumb. Go through the vent.
Lieutenant, we can't find Commander Graves, and we have a tricky issue.
What issue?
We caught the traitor, I believe. He tried to steal the Commander's access spike.
We need to find out who he's working with.
He's in the interrogation room.
No one goes in there. I'll handle it.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Ratface. You've messed up twice.
Cole, sir, I messed up.
I can see that. Where's the access spike?
It's in the maintenance room. They just repaired it.
Details.
Red case on one of the shelves. Now, tell me, boss, you will send a chopper for me, right?
He's made 2 mistakes. But we haven't got time. Oh, this is a really tough call, actually. Leave him here.
I'm gonna leave you here. If you say a word about our plans, I'll find you. Understood?
Yes, Lieutenant. I won't tell a soul.
If I kill him, it's gonna look suspicious, is the reasoning I went with.
No one enters until I return. Understood?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Okay, the door was locked behind us as we left. And also, if the others heard that I killed him, then they might have become a bit... They might get a bit rebellious.
Here's the situation. Robocop has entered the building. We don't need it destroyed. It must...
This was locked. So why can I now ferret my way through the vent? Oh.
Robocop is here, but he's not a threat. We're not defending. We're hunting. If we capture him, we unlock the keys to great power. So gear up, stay sharp, and remember, this is a new chapter of our history.
That has to be Tom Clark Hill.
You crazy fuck.
Red case. Red case. Red case. Why can't I find a red case? First shelf, right? There.
I have the spike.
I was thinking first shelf as in going top down, not bottom up.
Rendezvous at the gym.
Roger that.
Let's not mess around, let's just go. You're not gonna gear up, Lieutenant? At least try to look the part?
You're here. Good. We need to be quick. Robocop is in the building.
Where's Ratface?
None of these match exactly what it is that I just picked. Where's the... he got caught?
He checked out of our group.
Less people to share with.
Now you can prove your worth, Marcus. You gotta walk along the ledge to Graves' office and turn off the drones on the roof.
Sir, with all due respect...
It's an order.
Since we broke from Graves, I'm not sure your orders apply.
Sure, I clearly risked so much to create a private army with a flat hierarchy. Everyone's equal. There are no orders. Or better yet, I'll make you fuckers flat by throwing you out of that fucking window. You're all fucking worthless. I'll handle the drones myself. But if you'd like to join me, I'll see you at the helipad in 20 minutes.
Alright, I guess we just open the window. Oh, this is gonna play hell for me. Just don't look down. Oh, I also can't sprint this either. Why, I just said. I mean, my vertigo isn't that bad that I have issues in game, but it's still what? Whoa, when I look down, it's like, ah, that is definitely a height. Let's not make a mistake. Brief sprint through the construction area. Oh, it's Jade.
Today, I'm talking to psychologist Steve Watson about peer exclusion.
Why is it so quiet?
Well, to begin with, the most important thing is to find the cause. What type of children are at risk of exclusion?
Hey, at least we have subtitles.
I don't think so.
Exactly. Unattractive appearances can cause someone to be excluded from the group.
But not every child can be pretty.
Well, they can now, thanks to cosmetic surgery. And I'm not talking about autoplasty. I mean surgeries that will turn any child into a beauty.
This could make many children very happy.
Oh, that's right. Ugly people's lives are harder than others. We can protect our children from the horrors of ugliness.
Thank you for pointing this out. That's all for today. Until next time.
I don't even want to try to think about what will happen to a child as they grow up with plastic surgery. Not even just from a psychological perspective. Just as their face gets... they grow, right? So as the bones reshape, as the face forms, as everything else changes, that's gonna be hell with plastic surgery in place, right? It's just gonna make it look worse.
Shit doesn't work.
Oh,
What a peep.
jet troopers, you say?
Lieutenant, what are you doing here?
We can't take a chance his pack suddenly starts working as he falls.
Getting some fresh air.
I have to report to Graves that you're here. His order. I just want you to know.
That won't be necessary.
It was a direct order.
Aerial patrol is also an order, and you're not doing it.
My jetpack doesn't work.
Try for the persuasion again.
Graves doesn't need to know that you're not obeying his orders, so forget you saw me here.
Ah, of course. Thank you, sir.
Because it could be that he was also lying about his jetpack not working, and he would have just, like, sounded an alarm. We've got to be very careful about how we're doing this. A coup cannot be rushed. It takes planning. It takes a certain type of character. It's a very nice office. Read that during an ad break. Oh, is that Prometheus? Yeah, that's Prometheus, isn't it? Having his liver forever packed up for giving mankind gift of fire. Okay. Oh, that's why his voice is familiar. He was the actual... Okay, so at the end of Robocop Rogue City, when Antonowski's money dries up, the mercenaries find out about this, and they're like, hey, look, we're just gonna leave, no hard feelings, Robocop. That was Cole.
Looking for cigars?
Let's settle this like businessmen. Let's say you don't have to pay me back my wages. Just let me go, and we'll forget about each other.
I let you off once, but it was once too many.
Are you on that again? I dismissed people to save resources. Antonovsky was not paying us. What was I supposed to do?
Antonovsky was just a pawn. It wasn't his plan we were following.
Antonovsky, the old man, no difference. No transfer, no work.
If you can't see the difference, there is definitely no place for you in our ranks.
Think you're better than me? After the things you've done? Have you forgotten? Let me help you with that.
The ads are arriving in about 50 seconds, but we're sort of stuck at this point.
You test your toys on people. Is that still in the name of good?
They were criminals.
According to you. If only there were some money to be made from it. If you'd given me enough dough, I'd be happy to fight for your justice. But you keep dropping us on missions with more and more shitty returns on investment.
For us, it's not about money.
Maybe not for you. But if it's not about money, then what is it about? To be the savior of this city? I want to remind you of something. You want to capture Robocop. You know who else has tried to do that so far? There were no good guys in that company. Self-deception is a big problem, so treat this as a friendly intervention. The talking heads on TV won't call you a hero. You're the bad guy in this story.
Anyone else see me as the bad guy?
Sir.
Where's Hale?
Couldn't find her.
Get more men. Sweep the whole floor. Omega Squad, join me on the patio in 5.
I will bring you back, but I'll need you to clear a path for me. Do you copy?
In the state you left me in, this might prove problematic.
I'm not the one who put you in that state. I'll make it work, though.
How?
You're about to find out.
We're holding. We are definitely holding. Oh my God. Oh, yes! We get to be in ED-209. I really like a lot of what this expansion has done. We haven't just had Robocop's perspective, or even just Alex Murphy and Robocop's perspective. I like that we got the perspective of Cole to see more about like the mercenaries and some of the issues going on inside that. The Hale side of it, as much as I think she's not that redeemable. A lot of here is what is her fault. And now we get to play as an ED-209. They've really, I think, experimented with this expansion, and I love it a lot. It's... Actually, hold up. Do I have access to... No, I don't have access to archives. I was going to have a look at the archives if we did. Sheepy asked, do I get to be crazy like all the mines put inside ED-209s? Or is that only the Robocop V2 prototypes that were crazy? I have a funny feeling this is a regular ED-209. It has just been given the mission of maybe getting to Robocop. So, it's not like... Give me a second. It's not like all the experimental Robocop 2s, as well as the actual Robocop 2. Where it's the human mind was unable to withstand being put into a machine. I think this is just a regular ED-209, and it's just basically been reprogrammed Terminator style. But we're about to find out, hopefully. Sheepy says, purely AI robot, no human mind aside. I think, yeah, this is... So for the people who are caught by the ads, you may notice was put on the pause screen. We're in ED-209. Switch between cannon and rocket launcher pressing Q. Rockets break through the weakened walls to make passages. His ability to stomp with the melee. Cool.
I used the OCP hijacker to take over one of the ED-209 in the building.
There you go.
Now you can control
regular ED-209 and we just hijacked it.
hall to the elevator.
Robocop is piloting it specifically.
Disturbance at the gate. All beta units be prepared for a possible assault. Over.
Oh, this is so cool.
We have an Ed-209 on the loose, possibly hijacked. Preparing defenses. Over.
Heavy casualties. Beta Squad 1 needs reinforcement now. Over.
This is so cool.
Enter it and I'll send you up.
Repairs are on a cooldown, that's good to know.
Target using the elevator. Dispatching drones. Over.
I got 2 pips, I don't see why. Oh, cobras.
Go right. Down the hall. For sector C.
This... I'm just loving this so much at the moment. I can't think of anything to really say apart from, like, the guns are just ripping them apart. There's, like, the minigunners don't last that long. I kind of wish there was more reach on the shockwave. Pop another repair, why not?
This wall's going down. Shit, that didn't work. The crane's jammed. But the wall should be weakened enough. Try.
I have already blown the wall apart.
After the last haul, we'll meet in Sector C.
This is, I bet you as well, we probably have to destroy the Ed 209 after, but I'm looking forward to that fight, but this is something I love. The chance that we even got to do this is great. I love how experimental they got with this whole thing. I'm effectively invincible, too. Shiba says, please tell me take on Robocop as Ed 209. No. We're Robocop controlling the Ed 209. We're not going to destroy ourselves. I mean, it would be fun to do that sort of a fight, but there's no way it goes that way. Oh, but if I fight an Ed 209 as an Ed 209, that'd be pretty cool. Repairs take a while on this. We don't heal as much as I would like. Oh, they have to, right here. If anywhere they're going to do it, it's going to be right here. Where's the ED2? There's another Ed. Oh, it's just over that quick? Wait, there's more. We gotta fight multiple Ed 209? Let's go. Okay, that one's going down. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Doesn't overstay its welcome, because I assume we're at the end. Doesn't overstay its welcome. We've got to fight 3 at 209.
Stop on me. This wall is left and we're home. Steady there. I'm not done yet.
Trespass detected. You have 15 seconds to vacate this area.
Let me take care of this.
You now have a nice day.
Even a kid could do that. Now, let me take care of you. Trust me.
You may proceed. Find somewhere safe to hide. I will take care of Graves.
Not without your weapon. They took it to their gun workshop.
Objective updated.
Oh, that's a pretty cool thing too.
I can lead you there.
1 second, I have to do all these upgrades. So they take away the auto 9, means they have to rely on the actual weapons in this game. Show me the map. So we're gonna go... this way, I guess.
Might be the safer choice. Follow me.
Oh, I wonder if...
Seems to end badly for any city model that Ed 209 gets close to.
Yeah, this one didn't have me have to repeat the same death thing over and over again.
The things you read in my office.
I wonder if the final PCB is with the gun.
While working on the Robocop project, I didn't think
Assuming
about
that,
what it could
you know,
lead
we're at the
to.
end of the
It was
game-ish.
supposed to be an opportunity for this city, for a police officer who lost his life in the line.
Oh, it's pretty short. Okay.
You did not ask this police officer for permission.
That was a mistake. I can't take it back. But if I could ask him now if he would forgive me, what would he say?
You will not like the answer.
I just want to know if he would give me a chance.
We should stop talking. Enemies can hear us.
That wasn't a no. That wasn't a no.
This is an appropriate place to hide.
Okay, I'll stay. I can open the way to the gun workshop for you, but I need you to override this console.
Give me a gun.
The gate is opened, but I need to tell you something before you leave. It's about the OCP hijacker. While you were connected to it, Graves might have gotten the data he...
Needed to build another device that can hijack OCP technology, even without my participation.
It's just a wild guess, but it'd line up with everything I know.
You stay here, I shall retrieve my weapon and stop Cassius Graves.
Okay, but how am I going to do that without any sort of gun, Robocop? Not even a regular service pistol in here. Here comes my service pistol. Oh, infinite ammo too. Okay, maybe it's not infinite ammo. Let's see what the SMG is like. We haven't used this at all. Crime things here. For your shotgun. This is a takedown we haven't seen yet. Oh, I thought he turned into mist. Oh, brochure. Alaska Beach. Not quite Zegama Beach, but we'll take it.
Behind this door is the holiday zone. Pass through all 3 parts and go upstairs. I'll stay here, but I can still help if you need me.
Noted.
Okay.
I would say clean, but that was anything but. Sheepy says, okay, they're gonna go disappear to watch Canada versus Australian women's rugby. Enjoy Zegama Beach. Don't forget the sunscreen. Oh, the sunscreen that turns you blue? No, I'll remember to smurf myself up. Don't you worry. Hope the team you support, I don't know if I'm not going to assume you support Australia, but whichever team it is you support wins. Oh, hi. There might be an achievement for getting all the takedowns in this game, and I really just haven't been trying to get it. But thank you for dropping by, Sheepy. Let's say we're going to try to finish this in one sitting, so if we are near the end, we're going to push to the end. Although it is going to make it a bit funny then, because I need to take a break to sleep, eat, get ready for Witcher. We might have to push Witcher back, which is fine. Uh-oh. I want to get into that room. What have you got in here? Is it just so I can get the minigun? I won't say no. I haven't done someone with a garbage disposal yet. Do you actually want to fire that thing? I had that spooled for so long. see. You're gone. You're gone. I know the drones are in play, but I can see there's only like 3 of them. That is a really good idea to go get the minigun. You all done? She says, you can't get rid of me that easily. There's a weather delay, 30 minutes to kick off. That's on top of the original 30-minute delay. So there was an hour-long delay in total. Damn. What a shame. Well, I hope in 30 minutes, whichever team you support starts winning. I know they'll have just started, but, you know, they could be winning from the word go. Am I 25 away? Ugh. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Oh, no, we're fine. I actually cancelled out of that. There we go. What is the point? A moon cruise, you say? Oh, I didn't realize I was getting Cobra Cannoned. Oops. Hello? Did I actually press no? Oh, I need to go do Wild West one again? No, it is this one. I need to double check something. All the dead bodies are gone. Great. I still got this, though. Chibi says they're not expecting their team to win. Canada are #1 in the world. They're 7th or something. Oh. Well, my condolences. On the upside, I have a cryo cannon. Just as soon as I actually go out and get it. Okay. You need to cool off. Ice to meet you. What else have I got? What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! What else can I come up with? This ice is cubed! I've blown my load on 4 already. You're cool. I was gonna go with hot shot. Something like, you're not a hot shot. Cryomia River. I have 2 shots left. It's not the cold that kills you. I have 1 shot left and I need to come up with 1 more pun. As bad as it may be. Ice!
Go up from here. The gun workshop is close by.
Just ice. There we go. And I am never again trying to get as many jokes through for ice puns again. This bit was painful enough as it is. We're not doing this bit again. Really fun weapon, though. Love it a lot. Basically a rocket launcher with a special effect. Oh my god, I didn't even consider the idea of there being OCP chests.
Beta Squad 5, Robocop approaching the gun workshop. Permission to deploy, special forces granted. Over.
What special forces are you possibly deploying? Oh, jet troop? Airstrikers with experimental jetpack. Cool. Yep, they're about as volatile as I was expecting. There's like one of them stuck up there. That guy. Sheepy says they were hoping the special forces was going to be like a Broadway chorus line. I don't think this is going to turn into a musical at any point. Oh yeah, I'll absolutely take a heavy machine gun. Oh, above. Makes sense. Unfortunately, you guys aren't quite GDI Jet Troop, but who can be, really? Yeah, like Robocop would have used a backpack. Hello, random empty room. Oh, news.
Babe, a corpse is blocking the driveway again.
Honey, not now. You can't miss the knockout. Cleanups after attempted robberies, becoming another chore on your already lengthy to-do list. Joining the Safe House family, happy cleaning is the new must for a proper modern house. Leave the tedious corpse collecting to those who will do it with a smile. Spend your time doing things that you love instead. Happy cleaning, official partner of Magnavolt.
I figured it would be related to Magnavolt because why else would it be in the driveway? They try to steal the car to get a lethal electric shock. I have a OCP chest up ahead. Beyond the door. Okay. Here it is. No, that's a health charge. There's the OCP chest. Do you remember when I used to do this for fun?
I can see you're in the gun workshop. Is your weapon in there?
It is where it belongs.
Good. You can use
PCB.
the elevator on this floor to go upstairs. You'll reach it by passing through the gate I opened. can also look inside the mercenaries' storage. You may find something handy there.
What have we got for, I assume 6? 7.3. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay. We're getting real stupid with it. Okay. 7.3. Oh, it's all segmented too. Yes, please. I got an auto-load piercer. Pellet. Auto. Oh my god, please give me everything. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind because we don't care about mag capacity or speed or spread. Okay, we care about spread. Don't care about the rest of it though. Damage we can get through the roof too. Let's go get the pellet rounds. That's fine. This I don't care, this I don't care, and this we can patch. Give me this. This. Damage is climbing. Action is coming. We can max out the weapon damage. For sure I can max out the weapon damage. Hold up. L shape needs to go that way. Then I need a high value that, like this. Don't even need that. Weapon damage is max. Spread is as good as we're gonna get it. No, it's not. That's better. Look at this. Some rounds may explode, dealing more damage. Does need to be semi-auto. I'll take it. We have full auto, piercing, infinite ammo, pellet exploding rounds. Look at it. Oh, this has to be like the final level, surely. How can you have more level after this?
Beta Squad 6, cut off Robocop's path. Use the heavy drones to destroy the elevator.
Shit, we have to stop that. None of the weapons available here will destroy those drones. We need to find another solution. Yes, yes. The heavy drone needs a signal from the transmitter room. Transmitter room, go through the warehouse, and then the tech room.
I don't even have to aim anymore. We just deal so much damage. Everything's perfect. I have become Death, Destroyer of Men. And they basically give you this with no, like, thing to stop you. God, that's hilarious. I've just realized as well, crit damage matters too. Oh, thank you so much. The New Game Plus boards we got in Rogue City, there was one where it's like, kind of like this, but it also required you to, or made it so crits didn't deal crit damage anymore.
To all remaining beta squads, stop Robocop from reaching the transmitter room.
Unless there's like a board better than this that isn't New Game Plus, I don't think we're changing. Minigunners get ripped out too. Oh, we have become so strong. I point in a direction and people die. Get me back to the map. Okay, there. I thought I saw an OCP. Thank you for the dead ends. Even the frame rate's having trouble at this point.
The transmitter room.
I mean, it's having trouble all the game.
Console to turn it off.
I have another idea.
Fine, just blow it to pieces. That'll work. That should be enough. Graves can't use the heavy drones here anymore. But watch out for them. Higher floors have their own transmitters. Now we can go back to plan A. Go to the elevator.
Look at you all. You wish you could have my Auto 9.
You think this is over? I still got enough data to build the OCP hijacker without you. You should be thankful. With you and your methods, fighting crime is Sisyphean work. I could change this. Why don't you just let me? That way we all win. If you can't accept that, I'll show you what failure looks like. And the consequences will be yours.
Who cares about your speech? I've got an amazing gun. Oh yeah, give me even more upgrade points. Oh, I didn't find the flying unit report. To be fair, I don't need any more experience.
You're getting close, Robo. Turn left and follow that way to the gate.
Very well.
I guess I could go all the way to improving slow-mo duration. I'm instead going to go for bonus damage. Because we will just eviscerate.
I'll show Mom the Tooth Fairy is real. And she'll be so proud. And she'll take that bit on Naive.
This might not be a final level.
Harry, please. Just one card game and I'm out.
No, I'm not playing. What? Closed gate? Wrong gate? Or am I that loaded? Crap.
The gate is locked and the panel is not active.
Okay. See a bar nearby? The word is that the owners are into smuggling. And I can see there was a shaft connecting that place to the other side.
Acknowledged.
I'm not gonna puke.
I'm strong.
You've been a sailor for so many years and you can't remember one shanty?
Okay. It's coming to me now. Here we go.
I also kind of find it weird that there's no investigation here. It says, like, there's no side quests for as far as I can see.
Get me another drink.
Do a little bit of exploring just in case there's a surprise PCB.
According to the blueprints, you should come out in a different place, but this is still good. Just keep going forward and we'll get back on track.
Hello, Socks.
Oh, Sheepy.
Cat who always brought me good fortune. But now I'm lucky to have you.
Sheepy says, you're not going to have a few drinks, all these happy folk before moving on. You've changed, Murphy. I don't think alcohol would work very well with the rest of the Robocop systems. Now, I'm not a, roboticist, but I have a feeling that that won't work. Sheepy says, Kitty, and you get to pet it. They're glad they didn't miss this bit. Yeah, I was wondering if we'd run into another cat that would let you pet it.
Very cheap stuff. The cheapest in the world. Almost free.
Alright, we might as well stick to the story at this point.
Officer, my son's waiting for me on the other side. Can you do something about this gate? Don't be stupid. He's OCP property, just like this damn building. Better tell Red about the gate. Red always finds a way.
Where can I find this Red individual?
Like fuck I'm telling you, lousy OCP dog.
Red is going to be Stella.
No one around here likes cops. If you want to find Red, look for a hand grasping the sunshine. They could use your help.
Thank you, citizen.
Because she has red hair, that's my assumption. But yeah, if your women's rugby wasn't delayed, you wouldn't have seen the cat. It actually would have been kind of funny, because it means you would have... You came in after we had the first interaction with the cat, and then you would have left to go to a different interaction with the cat. Or left before the other interaction with the cat.
You and your smugglers have to vacate by tomorrow.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, what? I called it.
And we are not fucking asking.
Madam, are these rascals bothering you?
It's Robocop. Let's go. She got our message anyway.
Yeah, right up my bum crack.
Tomorrow, red bitch. Baldish is...
Oh, you even give it away there.
It's Miss Red Bitch to you. But yo, Metal Boy, what brings you here?
The gate to the next section is locked. I need to bypass it.
Rat, did you see the sign above my store? It says Helping Hands, and we really are. Let me give you a hand then. There's a way around through the den of those morons you just chased away.
You are the individual called Red.
No duh.
He said something about smugglers.
My darling calls us Helping Hands. Sounds better. People just help each other get what they need, because OCP ain't gonna do shit. You know mothers have problems finding diapers for their babies? That's nuts. I wish we could join forces with Berta from old Detroit to get our apartments back. Berta is awesome.
Are you the boss here?
Seems I'm just the loudest.
The den you mentioned, where can I find it?
It's in the kitchen storerooms on the right side of the gate. Those dumbasses are lucky it's gonna be you instead of my badass boyfriend.
Sheepy says I need to upload the cat interactions to YouTube as separate videos. Nah, it'll all be in the archive. There'll be a nice little treat for people who are watching it. A little pet the cat moments.
Brad, my boyfriend has patched me through to your radio. I'm sure you won't mind.
I am used to the buzz.
Let me know when those baldish pricks are gone.
Is your boyfriend rich? First guy we met?
Police, open the door.
Pigs don't have any business here!
Is this your final stance?
That's right! And you can do jack shit about it!
I will knock harder.
Gentlemen, you will not be recognized by your families. Wouldn't want to be a liar now, would I? Did I just miss a OCP chest? Oh, we can go back and get it afterwards if we need to.
Stella, come in. Baldish's goose is cooked.
Big thanks, man.
Oh, come on! Open the damn thing already!
We hope for better things. It will rise from the ashes. The choice motto. Ever given it much thought?
What the fuck?
The way I read it, sometimes...
What's happening?
Fire is a necessity. Let me show you.
I can repeat this procedure in any place inside this building. If you keep on following me, innocents will die. And that will be on you. You think we're different? Prove it, and stop endangering them.
The cleansing procedure has been completed. Thank you for your active participation. The plaza gate is open. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Fuck, Metal Boy, you there? Ain't seen anything so fucked up before.
Still standing.
Oh, it wasn't just this section here.
We need our help. There's a shaft in the helping hand that they can use to escape. Find them and tell them to go there.
Honored.
Wait. No. No. Okay, Sheepy, don't panic. The cat is alive. I mean, everyone else has been fucking cooked, but at least the cat survived. I'm surprised there wasn't a achievement for that one. When you had the burning building in Rogue City, there was an achievement there.
Anyone? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Go to the Helping Hand store and use the shaft in the office. It will lead you to safety.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Sheepy says, with that good news, they're going to go try the rugby again. Hope they actually get to start with the match. And who knows, maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe it will go your way.
Graves is a madman. I can't believe he used it.
Meaning?
Omni-Tower cleansing system. OCP installed it in case of tenant problems. It eliminates anyone at the lowest cost. I have to stop it. We can't risk any more lives.
Stay where you are. I will find a way without endangering others.
Okay, I thought I saw a chest on the map. Man, this is...
I can't breathe!
I mean, it's a retread of the burning building mission, but it's still, like,
You are my angel.
morally
Madam,
bankrupt.
please use the shaft in this corridor. It will lead you to safety.
I will. I'll never forget you.
Want me to drop down? It does, but I'm not going to.
Hello? Oh, it's you, Robocop, isn't it? I'd recognize your footsteps anywhere.
It is not safe here. Do you know where the exit is?
Yeah, but I couldn't open the hatch. Could you help me with it?
Lead the way.
This way. Can you really see me through the metal?
Keep going. And yes, my words will burst. Good morning.
It's hard to... This is it.
That kid would be cooked alive like an iron bull.
You're the best!
Little man, use the shaft in the corridor. It will lead you to safety.
Yes, sir. See you later, Robo.
Okay, over here it says that there's a... There it is. Once again, I get nothing out of it.
Dad, it's Robocop. He can help us.
Robocop, we need to get to the shaft, but we're stuck. There's an elevator switch nearby. Use it to help us out.
It is not working.
It must be the breakers. Follow the cables to find them.
Roger that.
Oh, good. You probably shouldn't be using an elevator during a fire, although this is sort of a controlled burn, I guess. There's nothing over here.
Warning. The cleansing procedure has failed, releasing the door for OCP maintenance. Beware of flammable gas flow.
The what now?
Oh. Hi. I'm sorry to bother you, but could you give us a hand?
What with? What do you need?
Do you require assistance?
Would you bring me the tools that are behind you? Please. I need them to open that door.
Of course, citizen.
What could possibly go wrong with trying to get tools? If there's anything else of value here?
You have my sincerest thanks, Robocop.
Can I reach the mercenary leader without running into civilians?
From here? I think you can only do that from our hideout. Lots of people there, though.
I cannot risk their lives. My attendants may activate the cleansing system.
Lucky for us, we don't have one in our hideout. OCP hasn't installed it in the industrial areas. Let me return the favor. I'll get you there. I can also help with the closed gates.
Lead the way.
If it isn't a problem, I'll contact you via comm, if necessary.
It is nice to be asked. Permission granted.
I thought you might try to avoid inhabited areas.
Hold your fire!
Are you? Whoa, hey! Are you alright?
All systems are in check.
Time to put it to the mercs, I guess.
Did you shoot?
The mercenary did.
Right.
Lol. Speak a little bit quicker, guys.
Whoa, hey! Are you alright?
All systems are in check.
Did you shoot?
The mercenary did.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Don't shoot, got it.
Please not use your gun in the next few rooms. We'll be too close.
Well, I killed an Automo with a katana, that was an achievement.
Acknowledged.
I gotta be very careful about where I put my trigger finger. Ads arrive in about 55 seconds.
No need for a gun to get rid of scum.
Oh, hi. Do you want to get caught? Sure thing. When the ads actually hit, we're going to read archive stuff. We're not going to continue the game until the ads are finished.
Could you please go through the door to the right and see if the breakers are okay?
Of course, citizen.
Do I need to get the breakers right, or I set off the fuse? Set off the gas, even? We can just keep doing this over and over again. Or you can just bowl them all over in one. Okay, they're not that sadistic. See if we can speed this up a bit.
Gem, Robocop.
Alright, we'll clear this room and then we'll hold here.
I prefer saying only nice things, but I'm afraid this gate needs overriding. Can you get to the security room above and use your data spike?
Yes, I know the drill.
Okay, I need to wait up, but the ads have arrived. So we're gonna wait by here. That's a good place to wait. We have a lot of archive to read. We've been collecting a lot. Starting from how to use the locks. Oh, we don't need that one. About the bag. Alright, listen up, man, because you've really pissed me off here. It was supposed to be a grey bag, and it is a grey bag, not some damn anthracite Feldrau greige. What does that even mean? Is that French or something? Screw it, the job is done. I'm waiting for the money. I don't care if you take the bag or not. Dr. Valerie's results confirm... Oh, sorry, for cryo-weapon report. Dr. Valerie's results confirm that freezing is the best way to disable Robocop without endangering the infrastructure necessary to create the OCP hijacker. However, delivering a working prototype of that weapon will still require a lot of work. To explore, why is Graves keeping me out of Dr. Valerie's tests? She's competent, but she reminds me too much of the snakes I worked with at OCP. I should keep an eye on her. To lead is to bear the weight. As the gods place the sky upon Atlantis, Sky upon Atlas, so too does leadership demand the strength to carry burdens unseen. Leadership is no gift, it is a trial. Like Odysseus, steering his crew through storms and sirens, a leader must navigate chaos with cunning and resolve. As Plato wrote, the measure of a man is what he does with power. When conflict arises, recall Achilles' wisdom. Even in war, there are choices. Choose the path that strengthens the group. Choose the victory that endures. For together we are the architects of our fate, as Socrates reminds us. He who is not a good servant will not be a good master. Lead well. Alaska Beach. Have you missed the beaches of Hawaii since the archipelago went underwater? OCP invites you to enjoy Alaska's sunny coast. Visit with us. Who said the lack of an ozone layer would be a bad thing? Around the world with OCP. Looking for a vacation spot? Bask in the tropical rays of Alaska. Explore the vast forests of Greenland. Even land on the moon with a refreshing cocktail of your choice in our holiday bar zone. You can visit all these places for real. Book a tour today. Omnitower residents get a 5% discount on the first purchase. The moon is not yet available. Okay, ads are basically finished at this point. I'm going to pull this because we're just going to go up and hit a console. Actually, by the time we get up there, the ads will finish. Okay, if you're caught by the ads, we just ran into this, read a few things, and we're gonna just continue. There's nothing else here I want to pick up.
More bad news incoming. This gate is tricky. Could you hold out a bit longer?
Take your time.
Okay, we'll just drop down then. Oh, is there an achievement for throwing one down the trash? Yep.
We made it. Now, if you like, make it boom. That's what she would say. I mean, you can shoot.
Gonna guess that Steve is the boyfriend of Red. Stella?
Another clash of Kanamitsu and OCP technologies.
Makes one wonder what the lesser evil is.
That was actually a kind of nice atmospheric level.
We somehow survived. I really appreciate your help. We'll all be forever grateful.
Are you a smuggler?
I prefer the term helping hands. You know, I was once an ordinary accountant, but faith can work in a mysterious way. As it turned out, that faith of mine doesn't take no for an answer, and is a bit hot-headed.
The mercenary leader, can you point me in the right direction?
Right. Come with me. We need to speak with someone first.
Your girlfriend?
For some time, I thought I'd be a burden here. Not particularly strong or heroic. Knowing everything about finances and nothing about survival. Yet these people made me believe I'm not a useless ex-accountant, but a cog in the big machine. And this machine, I promise you, will change Detroit. Just like you did. Strength in numbers, right?
Robocop, we're so lucky you were there. I'm relieved. I thought... I'm just so glad you were there.
I'm dying for a smoke, but my hands shake every time I try to use my lighter.
I'm planning to propose to my girlfriend, you know? Once it's all over. It's good to have plans and dreams. But I want to make it a reality, too.
You said I should talk to someone.
Yeah. Her name is Stella. She likes chilling around the shooting range. Go right from
Oh, there is actually like a little town section to this?
Hard to miss.
We have met. Yes, she is.
I'm forever in your debt. See you around.
Okay. I got an OCP crate
Shiny
over here.
Man, can you open that gate? It's stuck.
It's coming this way anyway for the crate.
Nice, man.
Good work all around. Military hardware. I see St. Mary is here, or whatever her name is. Alright, let's get a bunch of side quests.
Is everything all right?
It's fine. I decided to move out of my apartment. Stella offered me help. I won't say it's less crowded here, but the company is better.
Do you know how John Baker is doing?
Do you mean that old guy in a wheelchair? Rebecca's husband? He died with a peaceful smile, I heard. I only hope my afterlife will be less crowded than this damn building.
I don't really care about hearing about
Robocop.
John. How do you get up there? Oh, from across there. I see. Good old shantytown. It's all over the place.
Time no see, my
Fancy seeing you here.
We'll get to all that in a second. I think I need to talk to you.
Robocop. I'm leaving the building soon. At least I'm trying to. I'm taking Charles with me. I mean his ashes, of course. So he will manage to get out, at least this way.
Take care out there.
Same goes for you.
Yeah, we've got to be near the end. This is the talk to everybody, see all your connections deal.
Good to see you again, sir.
Man, I know I've played this game in one sitting. I don't remember who you are. Oh, right, the one selling diapers.
Can I help you in any way?
Have you reached your wife?
Yes, thanks to you. And we're safe. I don't know how to thank you.
There is no need. It is my duty.
Thanks again.
Right, I know she wants me to go talk to... Cat! I know we need to talk to Stella, but I want to go all the way up and over to the other thing first. What a good kitty. Oh, laundryman. Don't do this to me. Fine, I'll talk to you first.
It's our very own superhero.
I must apprehend Graves.
That fucker is finally going down. Oh, hi, Steve.
Hi, Sweet Pea. You're as beautiful as always.
Are you two in a relationship?
Isn't it rad? I've never met a guy like him before. I gotta tell you how we met.
I am in pursuit of a dangerous criminal and cannot participate in this show of affection.
Gah, you're no fun, metal boy. But I kinda like your style.
I told him you know how to get to the mercenaries floor, Sweet Pea.
Yeah, sure I do. You are so damn clever, my bad boy biscuit.
The mercenaries point the way.
Feeling uncomfortable, Robocop?
Mercs have an armory around the corner that directly leads to their floor.
We can get you in there. And if you get rid of all the fuckers from that place, we can use their toys.
How did the two of you meet?
So you want to know? Funny thing, I mistook his accounting office for a bank. But even so, I stole the most precious thing there.
And my boss's diamond earrings.
Hmm.
but she had already redeemed herself.
How is life here?
Too many people, too little space. But I'm working on it. I kid you not, we're gonna have palaces at the end of all this.
But some lovely houses in the suburbs would do too.
Where can I find the mercenaries' armory?
Go through the gate near the red pillar. Brett's gonna unlock a passage for you. Kick their asses, metal boy.
Over there? Don't care. Do I not get to talk to, do I not get to actually take part at all? Man, that's a shame. Kid. Kid. No, don't bug this out for me. Alright, we'll do the whole walk again. We'll talk to everybody again.
I thought I'd be a burden here. Not particularly strong or heroic. Knowing everything about finances and nothing about survival. Yet these people made me believe I'm not a useless ex-accountant.
Robocop, we're so lucky you were there. I'm relieved. I thought... I'm just so glad you were there.
I don't know if I got in the kid's way and that's why he's stuck where he is, or what, but like, he is just at the bottom of that ladder. Now you want to go up the ladder because it leads to things. Why would you be able to go up so much ladder if you couldn't go do all the things? Get in here so I can push the magic button that makes this go up, which is talk to you.
You said I should talk to someone.
Yeah, her name is Stella. She likes chilling around the shooting range. Go right from the elevator. She's hard to miss.
We have met. Yes, she is.
Alright, we rip every dialogue.
See you around.
Hey, Johnny Strongman, can you open that?
Oh yeah, I need to do this and get the crates again.
Nice, man.
What's in here? Talk to you, skip all the dialogue.
Do you know
That's...
how
I mean, I only...
you sound more...
That's the... Oh, it's you! Robocop!
Here, nothing here.
Metal boy. Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, you're just there, blocking the ladder the whole time.
Good to see you again, sir.
You're the one that opens that up.
Robocop.
Let's go talk to the husband again. Good talk. Yeah, I doubt the kid's supposed to be there, and I can't talk to Laundryman either, so I don't know if we're like done with this place or what.
I am in the merch. How?
But
how did the?
But she.
Where can I?
Kick their asses, metal boy.
Hello, Brett.
Wait, officer. Please help me.
Oh, okay.
I'll beg you. You need to find Bobby.
Who is Bobby?
My rat. He's missing, and I cannot imagine losing him. Will you help? You could use your machine vision or something to find his tracks.
Any idea where he could be?
No. I gave him a home full of food and love.
There's a
I
cat
don't
here.
understand why he'd want to run away.
Cat did it.
Have you tried looking for him?
I looked everywhere. He just disappeared.
Cat.
I
It was the
cannot
cat.
promise to address this issue.
Of course. But I'll keep my hopes high. I just cannot imagine him not coming back.
Alright, let's do Rat King. Oh, hold up, never mind.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. It's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh.
Oh, fuck Johnny.
Oh, you killed the rat.
You ate the rat.
Yes. Yes, I did. But you need to understand, I had no other choice. Nobody wanted to give or sell me any food. I was starving.
Why does no one share food with you?
They know I work for OCP. And the things we did there may have been unfavorable to some. But I've changed. Really changed. Stella believed me and took me in. But to the rest of them, I'm still OCP's rat. And now a rat eater, too.
Maybe once again you can ask Stella for help.
You're probably right. After years in OCP, I'm just not used to it.
I understand. It is hard to escape the past.
If not impossible. But I appreciate that you get me.
I don't quite get you, but okay.
I know everything I need
I wouldn't
to know.
eat someone's pet.
Good day to you.
Take the training disc out of your hands, though. So now I'm wondering where the kid and Maurice have gone. Okay, well the kid is gone. Maybe it's not Maurice. He lights up for some reason. I just don't know why.
How can I be of service?
No service needed. But maybe you want to shoot a bit?
I am not complaining about the lack of shooting.
We can add a little spice to it. How about breaking the old man's record? All right, the young man's. I said it a while ago. You can see it on the range, but can you beat it? Man versus machine. What do you say?
Yeah, sure, I'll do it. If you see my gun. What am I beating? Something. It's not going to be that difficult. Surely this, like, I get a point deducted for every shot I miss. Well, Robocop, you managed to get a score of 3,444, but you missed 5,210 times. So really, you owe us a prize. I'm gonna let it get to 250, and then I'm just gonna let it lose. There we go, 256. Great number.
You lucky devil. You beat me.
Your record was impressive.
Here, I have something for you. You've proven yourself worthy.
Tell me about that promise you made to your wife.
You remembered. I also have a good memory. But I see it more like a curse than a gift. I still remember the smoke. The screams, the shooting. Her hands were so red. The promises made while choking on tears and blood. If only my beloved had shot a little better. You cannot break that kind of promise, not for anything.
Thank you for your time.
Oh, you give me a new PCB. Is it like the best PCB in the game? Dum-Dum, autoloader, full auto, pellet, it's the same PCB. Oh, but you can have no downsides to it. I'm not spending the time to get this going, though. Because look, gore, pellet, pierce, auto, full auto, sorry, loader, pierce, auto, dum-dum. Pellet, auto, and loader, gore, dum-dum. I lose piercer. Why would I use 7.2? It's not as good. The guy's disappeared. Like he's gone anywhere either. Was that Maurice? I don't know. Let's talk to the Rat King. Rat King. Losing a lot of time here.
Did you find Bobby?
He was consumed.
What? But he was just... He was so little. It's not fair. Bobby was my daughter's rat, you know? And since she passed... I hated that fucking rat. I hate them all. They're filthy, disgusting. But I couldn't get rid of Bobby. That's all I have left of Betty. And now I have nothing.
You may think you have lost her, but something of her always remains within you.
What if it fades with time?
It will fade, but it will never leave.
Thank you.
Let's move.
Yo, robot man. Stella said you're going to kick some mercenary butt. You can go through, but you won't be able to come back. So, are you going?
I am ready to proceed.
Good hunting, robot man.
No more level up. We're just gonna gun it through. No stop, no break, just go.
The armory's downstairs. Go left to reach it. And give them help.
Wow, you really get me going when you command people to bring upon the horrors of hell.
I suggest finding a room. Robocop out.
Yeah, they have many shipping containers, Robocop, that they can choose from.
Careful, Dumbo. If you knock that barrel, we'll end up as 3 damn snowmen.
I can't see anything. Ooh, sentry gun that I can't hijack because I've destroyed them all. Taylor's all this time. See, I would be a fool not to take... I would be a fool to swap off a piercer. Look at the damage it can do. Okay, we're not dashing down the stairs. That takes too long. No OCP? No OCP. We're leaving.
All the best in your ventures. I hope you get that Merc boss's prick.
Dead or alive, he is coming with me.
Yeah, he's at the line. We leveled up. I wonder if this is actually the final level. Or are we going to have like a really small sub-level? I thought we would have traversed the area we saw as coal.
Won't be able to go through it, but I've got a plan. I need to come over there to...
Stay where you are. I will find the way.
All right.
I leveled up again? No, I didn't confirm it.
Have 2 security rooms nearby. I'm guessing you'll try to override both before accepting my help.
Thank you for...
Long time no see, Robocop. I'm guessing you're also here for the security room? Let me help you. I'm sending the bridge your way.
Appreciated.
Okay, I got an OCP crate behind me. I don't know how we get to this. Just this door's locked. Okay, presumably when we lift the lockdown,
What are
we
you
get it.
doing here?
Funny thing, actually. Remember when I told you I'm going to propose to Stella? Well, I ordered this fancy ring made of eco-asbestos, but the parcel is
Find the
stuck in
parcel.
the warehouse. Our wedding is getting closer. I can almost hear the bells.
Where are they? Oh. I'm still playing on extreme, baby. Treat me like it. Where are you going? Okay, nothing down here. The dash is really going to help speed this up. Little bit dicey there when I got caught up at the Cobras. But it's okay.
Mercenaries are at the door. Shit. Tell
Steve? Steve? Tell it yourself.
Yet again, you saved me. Sorry, but I don't think I'll ever repay you.
No need.
I can't wait for when it's all over. I need to tell her. Now.
Good luck.
Help Steve propose to Stella. What, by saving him? That's all I did. Is he still arrested? I don't know. Who cares? Override.
Didn't work. Can we switch to my plan? Let me know when you change your mind.
Won't be just yet. Okay, door number 2. Guessing I'm storming the barracks. It's over here. Sealed door. Oh, we are actually storming the area. It wasn't until we got to the upper level I got the same layout that I recognized. Yeah. Because this way would lead to the office. Well, not quite. It's been cut off, but yeah, it does. Which makes sense because I even pointed out, hey, there's that wall that looks like I can breach it. Bet we breach it when we play as Robocop. And here we are. Nothing on the tables. Okay. What's her plan?
The gate's still closed. Are we switching to my plan, or do you want to do more legwork?
Pleasures of being a beat cop.
My plan, then. I'm getting close to the gate. There you go.
Don't.
No risk, too late. Reward. I'm already there, and I'll try to open it manually. Better hurry.
Did you get killed?
After her!
Close enough. Okay. Linear corridor, let's go. Let's fight our way through. Oh, hello, it's this room again. The one I said. If there's a boss, it better have a gimmick to it, or it's going to get eviscerated. And we're back in the gym. There's no way I'm going to get Robocop to walk around the outside. Where's the sergeant? Do you remember this place? Wow, this place looks so much better when we were playing as Cole. Now it's an absolute sepulcher. Eliminate the threat. Oh, we gotta fight something big. Helicopter? You know, if you guys hadn't fused a grenade, I would have no idea you were trying to come from behind. Be very funny if there's an OCP over here. What on earth am I going to level up next? Focus? Sure. Have we got aerials? You know what? Who cares? Now we're on a final level. Surely. Oh my god. That's another 4 points. How much of a map have we got? Not much. Let's go.
Hey, Metal Boy.
He's already here.
Once this business is done and you get some time off from catching the creeps, I want you to do something.
Has Steve come back?
Do you already know? Are you some kind of robo-psychic?
I did it, Robo! I proposed to her.
Congratulations.
What you were doing. We'd be happy if you could honor us with your presence at the ceremony.
That, but you also need to make sure that pretty boy here doesn't bail from the altar.
I will bring the handcuffs.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes! The final assault being done with the Robocop theme? Perfection. Let's go. It's so beautifully over the top. Music finished already?
See, I took your advice and used the right person with the right tool. So, thank you, Dr. Hill.
Gonna hazard a wild guess there might be something I missed, but who cares?
Come back! Let me out! Do you hear me?
catch Graves.
Step back. I will break the glass.
He knows how you think, that you want to help me. He's buying time. It's no use. Murphy! I've heard you let some people call you that.
Son.
I wish I could have been one of them.
Miranda. Miranda!
Freezing process completed. The test object has no vital signs.
I have a very opinion. We'll leave it on very opinion about that. I'll get to that when we get to the credits.
Got a visual.
If I throw enough lead down range, I'll hit them eventually. It's the orc tactic and it never fails. You introducing the heavy drone? Yeah, no, we can't hit that thing. How do I... Okay, where am I going? Destroys the bridge. Got it. Oh, I know where I'm going from here.
Hey, Metal Boy, need pest control? We can help you with this big annoying fly on your back. Tell him, sweetheart.
Suck my thumb for a bit while we regenerate.
The heavy drones are part of the security system. Therefore, they can be overridden, just like security rooms. Find a console in Graves' office and use your data stream.
You do not need to tell me twice.
Welcome to Graves' office. Okay, I'm at the place where I was with Cole's section. Thank you. Oh, I thought it would have been cool to, like, fight it or take control of it, but...
It's going down! You did it, Robo!
Yeah.
Really good cover, by the way, or very nice rendition of the Robocop theme. I don't know if this is from a particular movie, or if this is actually just the... has been made for the game. Sorry, I just had an idea that it could be a PCB back here. Oh, what am I saying? This PCB I already have is pretty good. Bring me to Graves. Oh, he's gonna try to get away in a bell? Of all things?
You are coming with me, Graves.
You still don't understand. I just wanted to fix things.
You have broken the law. You took the lives of civilians, including Miranda. Face the consequences.
Stay away! Stay away, you hear? One press of this button. Everyone in this building will burn. You saw how it works.
You will kill innocent people.
So don't make me do it!
I will not.
I saw his tattoo too. Oh,
your fixing time is up.
Oh, that's how it ends? Okay. I said this partway through when we hit the Ed 209 section. I love how experimental they got with this compared to what they did for Rogue City, which is kind of along the same lines as what they did for Terminator Resistance. They really pushed the idea of doing, like, basically Dread Peach Trees, but with Robocop. But they also then let you do things like, here's a flashback with Murphy, here's a perspective from Cole, which helps link Rogue City to Unfinished Business. Here's Miranda's perspective. I'm gonna get to the Miranda thing now. I think Miranda's arc is shit. She starts in a really bad place where she's clearly in some sort of villain section, and everything that's ever happened apparently has been her fault. Like Murphy getting transferred, and then, as I've said a few times during the stream, the police station getting raided was her fault. Working with Graves was her fault. Everything that happens is basically her fault. She tries to go on this, like, redemption thing. The only silver lining to the whole thing I can see is that at the very end, I think she realizes that she can't redeem herself, and that the best thing she can do is to not distract Robocop to stop so that Robocop can catch Graves. Now, that kind of makes her character really weird, because we could have also just arrested her, and at the end, the sacrifice wasn't as needed. Like, she could have just been there and just been like, okay, we catch her and that's it. Graves I quite like. I feel like I kind of feel like it should have ended with like something a little bit more, but I did like it was down to like I don't know how quick that reaction time had to be. I thought I blew his hand off, like how we did with Wendell with the receiver. And Graves was pretty good. I forgot to check who the voice actors were when they came up. I'll probably run the credits again pretty soon after we get into this. But, because I need to see if it was Tom Clark Hill. I was too busy giving like thoughts and things to even think about paying attention to the credits. But on the whole, for a standalone expansion, this is, I think, up there for me with Fear Extraction Point. Show me the credits again. Do you show voice actors, or are they not listed? I hope they're listed. But yeah, no, this easily stands with... If I'm comparing it to other standalone expansions for games, Extraction Point for Fear has basically been like the golden standard, I guess, for me. This is close to it. It may not be equal, it is very close to it, because everything they did is really good. I'll also admit, there are some rough parts. The voice, the lip sync in some places either doesn't exist or is just broken. I can see the performance issues. For reference, I should probably say that for the spec that I run on my machine is a 9950 X3D that's been overclocked and, sorry, it's been undervolted and given a slight overclock. Tom Clark Hill! I knew it. I knew it. Tom Clark Hill. Anyway, so that's the CPU. GPU is just a 9070 XT because the Nvidia cards keep catching fire and they are wildly even overpriced for what they do. So, GPU-wise, I can see dropping some frames. With my specs, the 9070 XT is slightly overclocked. Same sort of thing, but they do with CPU. It's undervolted with a slight overclocks in a few different areas. Anyway, even with these specs, I was having frame rate issues. I think that's going to come through in the stream and in the archive. And I can already see that if you have a, like, lower spec machine, even if you drop the settings, you're going to hit issues. You might even hit worse issues. I remember reading there was a few Steam reviews that said, and I think there's something in the discussions as well, on Steam discussions, that there's apparently game-breaking glitches and bugs. I don't think we hit any of those. I thought we did with the kid near the end, but we didn't. And yeah, this was great. I am absolutely happy with the fact that this took 10 hours by stream time. It's not quite 10 hours on recording to beat. Absolutely worth it. I mean also I've got more of an idea that it's more worth it because I did get this when it was on sale because Nacon is going under. But Nacon, by the way, the publishers, not the developers. The developers for this, funny thing I'm going to drop here at the end for trivia. They recently announced Hunter the Darkness? I can't quite remember it. Basically, there was a pen and paper series universe called World of Darkness. And a lot of people are probably more familiar with Vampire the Masquerade, which is one of the subsections of World of Darkness. There's one, I can't remember the full name for all of them, but there's one for ghoul, there's one for werewolf, there's one for, obviously, vampire, whether it be masquerade. And there's also one for hunter, which is the human element that tries to deal with the other bits. I remember mentioning this during the Robocop Rogue City playthrough. I'm going to mention it again here. Teon accidentally delivered a beta build, I think, as part of an update, because they tried to push an update for Rogue City, and it ended up releasing, it was like a 40 gig, 50 gig update, and people went, what is this? Why is it so big? It's because it was the entirety of Hunter the Reckoning. I think it's called Hunter the Reckoning. So, I'm looking off of Rogue City, off of Terminator Resistance. I am really looking forward to seeing what they do for Hunter the Reckoning. Because, granted, I've not played any of the Vampire Masquerade or Bloodline games. I need to get around to those. I know I need to get around to those. They've been bumped up the list because of the announcement of Hunter the Reckoning. I have high hopes. And I don't think I'll be disappointed. Sheepy asks, do they show the voice actors for the kitties? Unfortunately not. I don't think so anyway. I wasn't watching for those. I was just trying to find Tom Clark Hill. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Do we get a... We don't seem to get a New Game Plus, so there isn't... There probably isn't any more chips that we can get. I apparently have all but 2 achievements. Which are the 2 that I didn't get? Upset a child. Mind the step. Upset a child with brutally honest. I don't know how you get that one. Mind the step is you just, when you control the Edge 209, fall down the stairs. But apart from that, we got almost everything. Literally just those 2 achievements, that's it. Apparently only 26% of people passed the Robocop fan test. I mean, granted, I failed it, I had to reload it, but still. What's the rarest... Only... Oh, actually, that's really good. 55% of people have beaten this game. That's a really good throughput. Right. I need to find someone to raid, and I know we're at a really, really, really weird time, so we're probably going to raid into Bell, but... I loved this. It was great. It was so good. And we beat it on extreme, too. I think we got 2 songs playing at the same time, which is sort of throw my thought for a second, but... Yeah, we did the whole thing on extreme. I am the real Robocop.